start with a fabulous deal that we've got. These are your Colorista pens that you've got here. These have been so popular.
They always are, and the price is always what gives the... Well, every time we bring them, they sell out time and time and time again. Now, these are our wax-based pencils from the Colorista, but if you look at the Colorista right underneath, it does say by Spectrum Noir, so you can be assured of the quality that you get from Spectrum Noir, you are going to get with the Colorista. It's almost like the entry level, and the difference between these to our other wax-based pencils is just the core of the pencil. So this is a thinner core, but the quality is the same. They're highly pigmented. You get that gorgeous lay down of colour where they're blendable as well, with it being a wax-based pencil. Description just down here. They're all the gorgeous colours.
Yeah, nice mix across
They are a nice mix of your brights and your florals to your more botanical kind of colours there that you're getting.
Absolutely. 24 pack, so we've got obviously 12 in each, so 24 already you're getting. $7.98. I mean, that's an incredible price.
It is for the quality. The quality is outstanding. You only have to ask any people that have already used these pencils, sorry, that will tell you the quality is the same that you would get with any of our Spectrum Noir brand.
And it's $3.99 for both sets.
And that's 24 wax-based, beautiful pencils. That is how much a pencil?
16p a pencil for you to be able to get. And I mean, this is where, again, if you have children, grandchildren, I mean, I'm constantly at birthday parties, as you can imagine, with Bowie being 6. And, you know, if you want to buy something where children are actually getting good quality, but you've paid this sort of price that no one would think on, it's fabulous. They're so comfortable as well, I think, to be able to actually hold that slim line.
And now you'll see, so you can see that you've got, I mean, it gives you the colour straight away. You can see it in the lead itself, but that's beautifully pigmented. It's a really lovely colour in there. And like I said, the difference between this to our colour blend pencil, the wax-based pencil, is that it's this core here. So the core on a colour blend is about 4 mil. On these, it's 2.65 mil.
Right, okay.
Beautiful. Gorgeous lay down of colour. They honestly perfect for layering and blending. And if you don't want to stretch to a tip, because I'll put it out there, 24 pencils in the colour blend are roughly around the £25 mark.
Okay.
I mean, you can see just, and again, if you take a look, people always say to me, what's the difference between Colorista to the colour blend? It's just the core. The quality of the pencil is the same as it is. It's just the difference there is the core. There's no filler in there. It doesn't mean it's less quality or anything like that. These are beautiful, vibrant, blendable colours in that gorgeous natural landscape.
We've got it in the word pickup, so it's really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, welcome to HobbyMaker. Obviously, very close to the new year now. Yeah, so our final show before, obviously, 2026 now as well. And we've got a lovely, lovely day lined up for you. We're kicking off with Carnation Crafts. We have put everything onto the website, all bits that you haven't seen here before at HobbyMaker. But the brilliant thing is, they're all going automatically straight into sale. So we're going to these exceptional prices on everything as well. So if you'd like to shop ahead, then do, is what I would say. We're then back at 2 p.m. again with Craig from Hunky Dory. If you've seen any of the Hunky Dory sales shows at the minute, you'd know how busy and how popular they are as well. So brilliant prices. That again, we've popped straight onto pre-order for you, so you can shop ahead on that. We've then got Jamie with us. So Jamie Rogers Crafts is here. We've got the best of 2025 with Jamie. We've got some bits back in stock as well that had completely sold out. All of that, once again, I'm going to put there onto pre-order so that you can again shop ahead. And when it has gone, it has gone. There isn't any additional stock to be able to add to any of those bits. 4 o'clock, Samantha Kay is joining us. She's back some amazing MDF projects, so very excited to share there. We've got ephemera, we've got rice papers as well, which is going to be absolutely super, all kind of Alice themed. Back to Laura at 5 o'clock with Carnation Crafts, continuing these amazing deals. 6 o'clock with Hunky Dory, 7 o'clock back to Jamie, and then back to Samantha at 8 o'clock as well. So do stay with us, of course, all the way until 9 o'clock. Now, be quick is my only thing that I would say, because all we're seeing at the moment is, you know, things just selling out across all brands, kind of left, right and centre, because it's the most incredible time to kind of get bits at superb prices. Now, really excited to be able to share things that we've never obviously shared before with you guys at home. But also, even the prices on Carnation Crafts website are not as low as the prices that we are about to do here today. So I'm imagining this is a one-off chance. Be quick is what I would say, because I can't imagine any of these prices coming back to you at any other future point. So get them, of course, while you can. Now, we're going to start with your Enjoy Your Day. And I think this is one of the most... So something you're going to use the most, you know, in a year.
It's an essential, isn't it? Absolute essential. And it is a big die that you're getting. And obviously you've got everything in there to cover. I think a lot of us do make and sell. And even if we don't make and sell, we make cards for like those special occasions or special birthdays or scrapbooking. This could be your memory books, anything like that you can use, or even if you're just doing gift giving, you can use them as well. But yeah, look
at some samples. And I think for me as well, it's the size of the dates. You know, it's the font that we've got as well that we can actually see just there.
Yeah, and you can just make them exactly how you want them to be. They can be for birthdays. You can be using them for so many different occasions. Like we said, it could be your memory books, or they could be like special cards that you're doing that you've got on there, or like that one. You know, they could just be special dates, special birthdays, anything at all that you could be using these for. But yeah, the size on the font as well, I think is really lovely. But yeah, it's one that you're just going to keep out, that you're going to use over and over again.
Absolutely. And I love that it'll work, of course, with all your Carnation Crafts that you've already got, but also think about every other brand that you've bought from here, because this is one of those that is going to just cross over with everything. Right, we've got to get the price down, because quarter of the stock's gone before we even actually jumped in and came to this. So well done for pre-ordering.
And can I say as well, because I thought this was going to be a busy show, and I've already checked yesterday, and when this stock has gone, it's gone. Oh, so there's going to be no extended in the later show. There is no more.
Okay. Well, we'll see if you have a later show then. But yeah, honestly, you've got to be quick with this. I mean, look at that. And when you look at the board, obviously, we can see just here, I think it's seeing that you have, of course, got every single one of those months. I love you've got the shadow effect, of course, on the board as well.
Yeah, so you've got all the mats. So if you want to bring them to the front of your project, if you're putting them on a card, you've got that option. I love these little labels, because even if you think of your stamps, your sentiments, things like that, you can be bringing these in as well. So you could put like happy birthday, and you've got the birthday date or anything like that. You've got Enjoy Your Day there as well, but then obviously you've also got...
You don't expect both of them, do you, for that price?
All of them as well. So, you know, all of those special birthdays. And I find as well, when you go to a shop to find a card, you know, they only have certain numbers.
Yeah. You have 50th, 40th, 30th,
yeah, and that's
you don't have the others, do you?
No, so you're not going to find like a 25th or a 26th.
No.
Or even a 19th, because that's not one of the bigger birthdays.
No, exactly.
So you can make these now ready to go. You've got your circle label as well, so you can pop them in. But I mean, even just on gift bags, things like that as well. But think of your memory books, your scrapbooking. Even like if you make shadow box, or if you do any like MDF things, anything at all, these are just so usable.
And when would you ever expect to get 100 dies for £44.99? That is where we are today. Right, we are now over allocated on this. We're actually into single figure availability that is left with it. So if you do want it, it's going to be the fastest person, of course, to be able to confirm on it. Michael Tracy, Sally, we've got Charmaine and Michelle, we've got Crafter and Angus, we've got Susie, Louise, lots of you coming through and joining us. But as I say, we've only got, I think, the final 7 chances now available for you to be able to get it. And it's one of them that do not miss out on, because, you know, and again, as I say, you can go and have a look at Carnation's website, because these are deals here for today to be able to get them. It's been a very special show that's been put together. We have good allocation, but once it's gone, it has, of course, gone. And these are not prices that Carnation should be doing. So, you know, it's lovely when we have the odd day like that, isn't it?
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, we can do it. That's fine. Right, there's 2 left, that is all. So that is about to sell out. 2 final chances, so well done if you do manage to get it. Let's come across to the next one. So we've got Seated in Serenity that we can see here. Oh, wow. I mean, look at that, the detail, again, the amount you're getting.
Yeah, and this one, you're kind of getting a 2 for 1, because when we actually launched the Rustic Rocket Car shape, we included the rest up in there. So you are getting the 2 as a set.
Even better, okay.
Now this is the most stunning die. So if I come straight to the board, I'm going to show you, okay, so you've got that almost like that nest design, okay. Now this, you can use it as a rocker. You've got masking layers on the outside and you've got masking layers on the inside. So you can make this into like an aperture. You could use this and make it into a wreath. You could use this and make it into like an Easter card, put a rabbit in there, make it more Easter themed. Yeah. You could put Christmas flowers around this. This just on its own, so many uses, okay? Incredible. But then you're also going to get the peaceful perch. So you've got rest up, you've got that lovely scroll with the nest. Now you can add this in as well, use that on its own. Yeah, of course you've got the scroll stamp on that, you've got the sentiment you're going to use again. But
all them flowers come as well.
You get all of the flowers as well. Now this part here fits perfectly across the nest. So that will just fit perfectly there, and then your card is complete. This fits on top, that fits on top of there. You've got all of your decoupage to build this up. But what I love about these, the decoupage pieces are so big in their own right. You use them completely on their own. So you could make a full wreath with this.
Yes, of course you can.
Print this out in the mirrored vignette, flip it, you've got a complete wreath there straight away, and all you've done is 2 die cuts, but you get so much in here, and they are just absolutely stunning.
That's amazing, isn't it? And again, at the lowest price, $49.99 for you to be able to get this, and it's on a split pay, so you can actually take it home if you want to at £24.99 to be able to jump in and get this. And obviously, when you saw the quality on those boards, do remember, if you haven't shopped with Carnation before, all you need to do is go to Carnation's website and you can print them vignettes, the artwork off as many times as you want as well. And that's why you always get this perfect finish, don't you, that you actually get to see.
Yeah, so always print with Pro Print paper and you're going to get exactly the same effect that you can see all of us use here.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Right, we are down to the final 14 chances now on that one as well. As we say, a lot of people are shopping ahead. Everything is on the website. You can see now that we are going to the very, very best prices that we can. Obviously, we wanted to go through as many bits as we possibly can into the show, but do be quick on everything because loads of you with it in your baskets, and now there's only 12 final chances left for you to be able to get it. Right, shall we come to this one next, which is your occasional sentiment frames, isn't it, that you've got here? And 3. That you're actually getting with
3
this.
of them.
Wow, wait, okay. See it on the boards because you can just see there exactly the cutouts, can't you, and how much you're getting?
Yeah, so the lovely thing with these is you get the frame and the sentiment is actually separate. If I just grab one, so the sentiment is actually a separate die. So you could have Enjoy Your Day there and have these plain.
Oh, that's amazing.
Or you could have Enjoy Your Day on the top, Enjoy Your Day on the bottom, and have these 2 plain. Or maybe you've built your flowers up here and you just want Enjoy Your Day down the side. So you can mix and match them up.
Yes,
Obviously, you can have them all the way around if you want. Now, some of these, with the rectangle and the square, will interchange as well. Okay. Because obviously it's a straight line. So you can mix and match some of them. Yeah. To have them in different ways. But you've got all of, so this one obviously I'm showing you now is the square. I think it's the square one. You have got this flower design. So the flower you can see there. Yeah. Now you could just use that.
If you wanted to.
So you could just have the flower design maybe in each corner, or you could have the flower design going around. So you've got lots of different options with this, because obviously you can decide where you want the cuts to be.
Really nice, isn't
yeah,
it?
so you've got that, and then you're going to have that pop of colour coming through from underneath. So you've got that in the square.
Nice.
Then you've got the with love with the rectangle, and you've got thinking of you with the oval. Now, one of the other bonus things I feel with this one, and I'll show you on the samples because you can really see how it comes together, is if I grab this one. So you could have it without the frame.
Okay.
And just use the sentiment and use it like that. Or you could have it where you just use the negative.
Yes,
so every time you cut from this, you're going to have, that's going to be essentially your waist that you could use. And then this is using that flower border to go around the edge. You could have it like that. So you've just got the sentiment on there, or use it so you've got the sentiment going all the way round. So you've got so many different options of how you want to use these. And just even mixing and matching them up, look. So this is using the rectangle without the sentiment in, using the smaller square, and then using the oval.
So you've basically got like a set of nesting dies in a really different way in terms of how much you can actually do with them as well.
Yeah, because the choice is completely up to you. And these are, like when you look at them, they are big dies
sizes.
that you're getting. Yeah, you're getting a lot in there that you can mix and match up. Obviously, you've got the smaller ones as well. So for your smaller sentiments as well, you can use them. But yeah, you get a lot in there with the 3 of them as well.
Wow, and again, we have given you a nice discount on that. So it should have been, I think it was $89.99. We are down to £69.99. Interest-free split pay is there, of course, for you to be able to get as well. So if you want to take it home for just under £35, then you absolutely can do it that way. But I just think as well, thinking of you, you know, with love and enjoy your day, it's kind of crossing the majority of things that you are actually going to need during your year.
Yeah, they're just very generic sentiments, aren't they? That you could mix in with so many others. So you could bring in like your birthday or best wishes, and you could bring in smaller sentiments with it if you wanted to. Or, because I always say sentiment is always the last thing I think of putting on the card. So normally when I'm making demos and things, the sentiment is the last thing I think about. But for me, I loved using these because the sentiment was just built into the card. So I didn't have to think about the sentiment then. The sentiment's built in, you don't need to think about it, it's already there.
It's absolutely fabulous. So you've got those there, around a quarter of the stock of that has already gone as well. So again, do take advantage whilst you can on each of these bits that we have. Now, this next one that we're about to bring to you, I have to say, I think this is one of the most clever die sets and concepts I've seen.
It's so good, isn't it? So this one is the slot and stand card shape. Now, this is probably one of the most simplest things to put together, but it looks so incredibly complicated.
Yeah, when you look at it like that.
So you've got your 2 different, these are your front panels, you've got the mats and layers, so you've got that really nice, intricate floral design. Now, what I like about this, the floral, to me, I'm not very good with flowers. So for me, that's like a nice generic floral. So like when I show you the samples, there's some Christmas cards in there, there's some normal cards in there, so you can mix it up. And obviously you've got the plain panels as well, so you can have it plain. Now, the lovely thing with this is will fold completely flat. So this is just like a standard one with all the mats and layers on. And then that pops up.
Oh, look.
So it stands like that.
Wow.
So you've got all of those mats and layers, and that's how it comes together. And then if I just pull this apart to show you. So these are your front bits. So you can see how they are there like that. So you cut 2 of them and glue them together. So you make a little box. Really, really easy. And then you cut 2 of them and 2 of the back ones. So the back ones go on there.
Height,
And then you've got the front ones. And again, if you want, you can use 2 of them. So you don't have to have the tall ones.
Yes, depending on what you want.
And then you can see you've got slits. They just go on there like that. So you just make the box, and then it'll just stand up, and then you can also, so if you're posting it, obviously do it so it goes completely flat. Obviously it depends on what you actually put on there.
Wow, look.
And then it'll just go completely flat, and then that will just pop up.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Then you could either have it on the side.
So you can actually change that shape completely.
So you can change it completely and have it on the side, or you could do one like that.
Yes,
So you've got it 2 of them on the side, and that will pop up. But you can just have so much fun. I mean, look at that. You can just have so much fun with these. Think of all of those flowers that you've got that you can build these up with. Look at that one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Christmas that you could use. These could be, you know, you can use these as home deco items.
You're kind of giving bouquets to people, aren't you, without having spent the money on a bouquet?
It is like a little flower box, isn't it? They are just absolutely stunning. And when you look at it like that, it does, to me, when I first seen it, I thought, oh, this is going to take me ages to make.
Absolutely, and then when you've just showed how to do it.
But it's so simple to make. And you can see Christmas cards, you're covered. They could be absolutely any occasion.
I just think centerpieces as well on tables.
They look amazing, don't they?
Look at what you can see just there, for example. You can
look,
just pop that in the centre of a wedding, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And anything by putting a different sentiment on if you'd like to with that. And again, the $37.99 we've gone down to with this. And this is one of the newer concepts, isn't it,
yes,
as well?
This is not that old at all.
So you really expect one of the newer concepts to come in and go to a lower price, of course, than we should be going to. You know, you can't get this price on the Carnation website. It is a today-only price here at HobbyMaker for you to be able to take advantage. So $37.99. That makes it 84p
That's
a die. And the detail on these dies as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, OK. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, how can you choose between these? This is where it's fantastic that you get that one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, between midnight and midnight. Now, this next one, loads of you have already pre-ordered on, which I'm not surprised about at all, because this is your bottle of bubbly. And I think as soon as you look at it, obviously we come into New Year, but it's celebratory, whether it's weddings, you know,
it could be congratulations, new job, but it could be absolutely anything at all, couldn't it? And again, this comes together.
Size is amazing.
So easily. And look at the detail that you get on there. It is absolutely stunning. Now, you do get these in different colourways.
Very clever there as well. They've got their little gift sort of box in the back.
Yeah, so you can have it with the gift box, and then you can have the drink at the back as well. You know, you can mix these up as much as you want, like that one.
So cool, isn't it? Absolutely.
They look amazing, and they look so incredibly detailed. I think the artwork they've done for these ones just look amazing.
Absolutely, doesn't it? Look at this one that you can see just there with your hooray. So there's just lots of different ways, but you're also getting, which we'll see on the board, you're getting like your little glasses as well to celebrate. So there's just lots of different things to be able to do with it. 20%'s gone before we even came to it. So let's have a little look at what we get and how we put those bits together.
Right, so this is the part that's going to give you that gift box part in the centre.
Brilliant, yeah.
Now, obviously, if you want, you can stick two of these together to make that centre bit a bit wider. So you've got different options there. This is that bottom part, obviously, of the bottle, and then that's the top bit. So all you're going to do is cut this out. Your score lines are built into your die, so you fold those, glue those tabs onto the bottle, and then you glue that bit on top, and that's it. It's done. Obviously, you can put another bottle on the back if you want to,
yes,
so you
can't
see the box.
Yep.
But then you get all of your accessory bits as well. So you get bows, you get ribbons, you get the sentiments in there. I love that frame. You will use that frame away from this
so
as
many
well.
Different things, wouldn't you?
You've got your little label as well and your glass. But you do get them in different colourways as well. So you can see how they will just pop up. So obviously if you do want to put like maybe a gift card or something in there, you can post it like that.
Tickets, you know, something like that. It's so much nicer,
you can do it. So those are your colourways.
Really
so you've got that lovely green, silver, that darker one, and the pink. And then you've got the artwork as well for all the accessories.
And I mean, again, like you say, the hooray, the yay, the pop, you know, the fizz that we've got there, all of those streamers, the lovely way that you've got your stars and everything, as well as your bows and your glasses. They don't need to be used with this. It can all be used separately as well as together.
Absolutely. Yeah, like I love that card as well. So you can see, even just building them up, that could be anything. And you could just have those there for a birthday. So you could absolutely use them away, like that frame, that you could use that frame on a vintage card, a mail card. That could be for absolutely anything. You could even cut the centre part of that away and use it like a photo frame. There's so many different ways you could use that, and that's one thing I love, that how Carnation do things. You can mix them up so much.
Definitely. We are again over allocated on this one. I think we've got 5 final chances available. We've still got Maria waiting to be answered, Carol, new crafters. We've got Brenda and Christine almost there, Rosemary, Jill as well, Susie. So down to those last couple of chances. So it's going to be all about the first person to check out on this one. And I'm not surprised. I mean, as soon as you see that and you think £24.99. You just never expect it. And of course, with all of those different colourways and the fact that you've actually got that gift box included in it as well. I'll leave it with you. The last one that is there, if you get it, then massive well done to you for managing to get it.
I don't know what I'm going to demo.
No, but we will see. We will see. We can always chat. So let's come to seasonal bonnets, shall we, next with this one. And again, what a different concept.
Oh, I think these are so cute. So obviously, if you know Carnation, or if you're new to Carnation, Carnation always bring the cutest animals and characters to our collections. You know, like the mice, we have cats, kittens, puppies, dogs. We have so many characters. So these have been brought out to obviously go with our mice and our characters. So you have got different bonnets here. Now, obviously, you can use these in different themes.
Yes, of course.
As well. And you can see some lovely and generic. So it's almost just something a little fun to add in with those characters. And obviously, if you are using a card, like maybe the dogs, you know, you've got the little devil horns, you know, so you can make like a fun card, or you could bring it into like a Halloween theme.
Yes,
so you
absolutely.
can almost change the theme with these.
I feel like you could
them
use
with
your
the
own
animals.
photographs as well.
Wouldn't
because,
they be
you know,
so
like,
good? Yeah.
I can imagine, like, you know, Bowie would put himself here and he'd put Nola here, for example. You know, if it was like on a card.
Whereas you do it the other way around.
Most likely, yeah, exactly. But have a look at some of these samples as well, because that's where you can really see how they just work so perfectly to just give that extra little look to them.
It just almost brings them to life. It brings them a little bit.
That one.
Yeah, and you can just bring them in to different themes as well. So like the animals, you can bring them in to different occasions, make them more fun.
Yes,
They are just so cute.
And it just feels like it tells a story, doesn't it, in a different way as well. I mean, this one for the Christmas one is brilliant, like you were saying with the dogs, to be able to have them with the angel, one dressed up as the star as well.
Yeah, so especially if you're doing something like that, you know, you could be, you know, putting the devil horns on one. Maybe you know somebody's got two of the same dog. And that's how you're going to put them different. You can have one with the angel, one with the devil.
Exactly.
They're just so fun to use.
They really are. Absolutely fabulous. So again, you'll be able to use this for so many things that you have, of course, already got at home. And we are talking just £17.99 today for a really, really fun concept. To work with loads of the bits you've already got, of course, from Carnation, but as well as lots of other things that you probably have at home already as well. Right, a couple more to talk through as well. So let's come to this. Now, this is our envelope filigree, which I think you are going to love. We were all talking about this upstairs, wasn't we?
Yeah.
We were just like, the detail on these envelopes are fabulous.
Yeah, so we'll show you the envelope. So you've got your main die, which essentially cuts out, this is actually what I'm going to demo first, it cuts out your full envelope. So all you're going to do is fold your score lines, glue these two tabs, fold that over, obviously glue the tabs, you've got your envelope.
Okay, oh wow, perfect.
As hard as that, your envelope is done. And then you've got different options then of what you want to do. So you've got this lovely intricate panel. So you could have that in the envelope. So you've got that lovely see-through part.
Yes.
You can matte and layer this on top. You've got all the matte and layers there for the envelope top as well. But then you also get these beautiful flowers to go with them as well. So obviously, again, something you're going to use away, equally with the filigree bit as well. You could use that as a matte and layer, as a panel on a card as well. So you've got lots of different options. Obviously, you've got the envelope. Now, one thing you can do with this, if you want to as well, is you can actually cut two of these.
Okay.
And then you glue, so if you imagine that one there.
Yes.
So you cut this part off, turn it around, and then pop it on top, glue that tab to there, that tab there.
Yeah.
And then you've made a bigger envelope.
Oh, yes, you can change the size of it.
So you can change the size of it as well. So you do have different options with this, but I love this one. I think it's such a usable one.
It really, really is, isn't it? It's just fabulous. And I think as well, to be able to take your envelopes to that next level.
Yeah, I think we forget sometimes, don't we, about envelopes. We spend so much time on the cards that we do sometimes forget about envelopes. And I do think this is such a nice way as well to, if you're giving somebody like a voucher or a gift card,
absolutely.
this is such a lovely way of doing them.
Or or a wedding invitation like
that.
that.
Oh, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Absolutely perfect.
You're going to keep that, aren't you, forever? Because you're like, wow, okay, that's what I got given. I meant a lot to this person who's invited me. But look at them all in different colourways, of course, and just how that transforms them as well. But then there's no reason not to use those panels in cards as well, isn't there? And those flowers, like you were saying. So you're not going to just use them even for envelopes. There's so many other ways, of course, to be able to use it as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So we are now down to the final 9 chances on this one as well. So 9 final opportunities to be able to take advantage of that. £32.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And again, if you do make to sell, right? Say if you do wedding invites, christening invites, things like that. If you did something like this, can you imagine the premium that you could actually pop onto something like that as well?
Yeah, I know. They're just, they look absolutely amazing. But again, one thing I do like about Carnation, when they make something like this, they do make it easy to make.
That's the thing.
And that's the lovely thing. It could be one cut of your... If you've got a magnetic sheet, so if you've got like an A4 die cutting machine, and you've got a magnetic sheet, obviously this delicate part, you can pop that on with the outside layer at the same time. So you've got that complete envelope base in one pass of your die cutting machine. The score lines are built, the dies do everything for you.
It's absolutely brilliant. Again, significantly over allocated on that one. We've got 5 actual chances left. We've got over 30 of you with it in your basket. So again, be very quick if you can with that. Hanging florals, let's come across to that one as well. So this is your final set that we have available at these incredible end of year sale deal prices for you to be able to get. And you get a lot with this, don't you?
Yeah, again, this is a really big one to be able to get. So the idea with this one is you've got your card, and these will actually just slot into these panels, and then you've got almost like your signs that will stick out. So obviously you've got different options with this. Now, one thing I love about this, it's got almost like a wood grain feel. You can see the patterns in there. So I think this just looks like an absolutely stunning background, as your general cards. Just having that as a background, I think looks amazing.
Definitely.
You've got these beautiful frames that you could use again with other things from your collections. But then in that same one, you're also going to get...
Again, look
these,
at the
which are just absolutely beautiful. So you've got this long foliage panel, which obviously you can work on here.
Yes,
so you can have this and work it up, and then you can add in any of your flowers, and you can just build up your own bouquet, your own display with flowers. But then obviously you've got the option of having the signs on the panel.
Yeah, of course,
So like if I grab this one, so you can see how they will just fit
how cool is that?
On there like that. So if you do like memory books and things,
you can actually
these would be perfect. Obviously you can have them, so if you have it stood up, and then you can have these so they come out.
Clicking through them.
So you can have it like that. But you could have something like this.
Oh, so clever. So you can make like full journals almost.
Yeah, you could. Little memory books. How adorable is that? So you can do things like that with it as well. But obviously you could just use it, like we said, as a card. Now you could just have them coming out of the tabs like that and use it as a card.
Yeah, definitely.
Or you could just use it as a card base.
That's a
Look
really
at
nice
that.
one, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. Having it there as a card base. You've got that one there. Again, using it as the base, you've got that frame in there. But I just think it's something so fabulous. Different as well, to just be able to have those there. You know, you could put like a secret little message in there, a little joke. They are just I think, again, something really, really different to be able to have there.
It's exquisite. And again, £39.99 today for you to be able to get them. Now, just to let you know that Enjoy Your Day has gone. That one is sold out. Bottle of Bubbly, that one has now sold out. And also the envelope has gone. That has sold out as well. The filigree envelopes, they have all gone. There's quite a lot of other ones that are very limited. We'll just come back across to Seated in Serenity. There is 7 chances left on that one now as well. So that one is going to go any minute. We've got over 40 of you still showing interest in this, and we have 7 final opportunities to be able to get it. Good saving there at £49.99. Yes, we'll just do a reminder of actually what we're getting on this.
Yeah, because you do get that lovely nest. Now that is going to be your card base. Because like I said, you've got those mats and layers there, and you've got mats and layers on the inside as well. So you could still have your card and still have that aperture design in the centre. So you could still have it like that. I love the idea of just using the nest. Just use that for your card, and you can have that as a card on its own. But so that is going to be your card base. Then you've got the flowers in there as well that comes with that.
I just adore the colourways on this. I know that you can often access other colours as well, but you know, those ones there
they
are just
pop
beautiful.
So much, don't they? And like I've said, the decoupage for these pieces are actually so big. Use them on their own. And equally with this, I know when I was using this, I cut them down as well. So you don't have to use this large piece all the time. You can see you can easily snip into them and use pieces that you want. It's lots of snippability with that, but it is that perfect size that will just sit across there like that without even thinking about it. And equally print this in your mirrored vignette, flip it round, and you've got that lovely wreath that you can use. And then you're also going to get the peaceful perch with it as well. Yeah, so you've got rest up, you've got that little bird. The scroll as well, which is so lovely, because obviously you can use your stamps, you could write a message on there, and then you've got the nest as well, so you could add that in. So like that nest, you could add that in there, you could add the bird in, mix it up, but I love it. I think it is so pretty, and it's something so usable as well with other collections, because think of other flowers you've got that you could add in. Like I said, it's going to be perfect for like Easter cards as well coming up, so it's going to be for so many occasions.
Did you have a demo on that one, or
not for that
Which
one?
ones did you have demos on that are still available? I don't know. Have you got?
Which one is still available?
So we've got this one, we have this one, we have that one, or hanging florals, or the one that's under here, the
hanging florals, we can do that one.
We've got hanging florals, yeah, there we go. We can do that. This one's got 5 chances left now.
Oh no, I do have one with that one.
Oh, we do? Oh, should we do that?
We do. Should we do that quick?
Let's do it before it sells out, because there's 5 opportunities, so yeah, let's do that. Oh, you're going to have prepped all these demonstrations and everything's sold out before you've got to them. So.
Well, at least everybody's having something. I feel like and you've got to treat yourself this time of year, isn't
100%.
it? It's like, when you know something's on offer, it's like, oh, that's a treat me time, isn't
100%.
it?
And you've been treating everybody else for the rest of, you know, December and everything, I think, getting ready for Christmas.
Yeah, so it's time to treat yourself now, isn't it? Right, so I've cut out the base. Now, what I've done is I've cut out the back panel, and then you've got the next layer that's going to go in, and I've left that mat on the inside as well, okay? So now you can have these as rockers if you want. Now for my one, I've just cut across the bottom because I want it to stand still, okay? So I've just scored across the top. So we're going to just glue this piece together.
Lovely.
And then that's going to give us our card. So we've done 2 cuts with the mat. And we've got that card. And then we're going to go in with, I've just got some craft card that we're going to put on there. So I'm just going to add this in. I'm just going to put some foam tape on here. Just raise this up.
Yeah, it was nice to get a bit of height, isn't it, on things?
Yeah, I always try and add some tape in between your layers. It does make such a difference sometimes.
Yeah, 100%.
Depending on what you're doing, it can make a world of difference. So we'll just add this in. Now, I'm only concentrating on the middle bit because I'm going to add the flowers in anyway, so we'll add them in.
Yep.
Right, so I'll pull this off. So obviously I've got that gap now in the centre. You've got different options with this. Like you could put the other mat in and have the gap there.
Yes, okay.
So you've got it in the card, or obviously you could just leave the 2 of them out.
Yeah, of course.
And not have the gap there at all. So you've got different options with that. So let's pop that in there.
Nice.
So that is just going to sit there, and then I'm going to bring this in. Now before I stick this down, I'm just going to go around and just give it a little bit of shape, because I'm going to put the pin flare in the middle, so it's almost a bit domed. But you do have all of your cut lines in there, so you can see even me just going around with my fingers, you get that shape in there straight away.
That's what's so good, isn't it, about all of the cut lines that you do have in these pieces. It's so easy to add that dimension to it.
Yeah, they do think about, when they do the cut lines, that's what they're thinking about, is how you're going to shape it. So I'm just going to add some pin flare now, just in the middle, going around this. So we get some nice shape.
Yeah. Yeah, fab.
Right, so we'll add that in, and then let's grab some flowers, because these just look at them. So if you get another one, obviously you could put one there, and then you could go.
Of course, and that's where you could.
Yeah, or you could even just make it a complete circle if you wanted, and use it like that. Yeah. So you've got different options. Oh, my card's come apart.
It's great that you can just sort of snip into things like this as well. So any area that you have, it doesn't have to be on this concept. You can then use the flowers also. Yeah,
you can just mix and match them up, can't you? And like I said, even the decoupage pieces, like I've got two there, look how big they are just on their own.
Aren't they?
So you could just use them and build it up how you want to. You could even just build around. So like if you put that on there, and then build this up.
Yes,
so you could just keep going. You don't need to use them as decoupage pieces. No, totally. You can just mix them up however you want them to be. Right, so let's get some pin flare on this. Now, if you are going to obviously add in all the decoupage on this and you're doing your pin flare, just make sure you put the pin flare under where the decoupage is going to be, because obviously it's not going to hold if you're not going to put it on there. So we'll put that there like that.
Yeah.
And let's build this up. So let's add.
Feels like as we're going into the new year as well, this is great because it's got that brightness to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It feels like we're getting our longer days back.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Oh, no.
I miss that so
Me too. I love the late evenings.
Yeah.
Just sit out in the garden.
Yeah, it just seems like the day just seems so much shorter when it's like this. So let's add this one in. And I'm going to add this one up here, I think, just to make this a bit longer. So add that. There, like that. And then you've got your decoupage pieces then, so you can use these obviously as your decoupage pieces, or mix them up and use them how you want. But we'll add them in, just build.
It's just that height that you've got now.
Yeah, it looks stunning, doesn't it? Yeah. Absolutely stunning. And you know, we haven't done anything. All I've done is die cut. I haven't done anything complicated. I haven't done anything difficult.
And because obviously all that artwork is there for you to just be able to print off as well, the vignettes, you just can't get it wrong, because it's not like you've had to spend hours doing all the colouring and then deciding where to place
I'd never try colouring something this big. And
You'd never achieve something like that, would you?
No, or that bit might get coloured, and then by the time I get to there, it's like one of those pictures where it's like really detailed, and then the rest looks like a 2-year-old's drawn it. It'd be like, no, I've had enough now. I can't do that. No, and especially though when you make and sell, it's so nice because you could do packs of these,
of course you could,
and every single one is going to look exactly the same, and everyone is going to look as detailed.
Drawn straight to you as well if you have something like that.
Oh, and it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? The colours in the flowers just draw your eye in, and they just pull you in straight away, don't they?
Yes, definitely.
So I'm going to add some of these little daisies. So I'm just going to add them in.
Nice.
I'll add one there as well. And I'm going to add one. But there, so I can see a bit of the basket. So I'm just going to do that there. Because obviously we can, and I haven't had to colour them in, so I don't have to be frugal with them either, because obviously I can just print out another one if I want. And then I've got that rest up.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use this.
We are down to the final 4 chances, or three chances now to be able to get this. So very, very limited on it. A great deal, obviously, at £49.99 to get everything that you are seeing just there.
So we'll add that on.
That's a lovely little sentiment rest up as well, isn't it? And it's a really sort of delicate font that you've got there.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And it could, again, they could be for so many things as well, couldn't it? So we're going to add a little bit of glue on here.
Yeah.
And we'll add that there on the side.
That's amazing.
And then There you go.
Incredible. 2 opportunities. We've got Margaret just joining us there. Virginia, you're there. Barbara is there as well. We've got our new crafters. We've got Anne there as well. Lisa. So lots of you with this in your baskets, or you're waiting on the phone lines to be answered. But there is just those final 2 chances. And to be able to create something like that, to have that access to those beautiful, stunning flowers, that shape, of course, that we're getting. Also, in addition, free, that you are getting that beautiful bird with that scroll-like detail and the rest up sentiment as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So well done if you do manage to get one of those final 2 chances. Now, another one that is selling incredibly well is this one next to me, which is the slot and stand that we've got just here. That fabulous card shape, which is just, you know, so clever. And like Laura said, when you first look at it, you think, oh, you're getting a lot here. How am I going to do this? And then so easily, you just showed how it just literally just slots in, which is just brilliant.
That's one of the things I love about when Carnation do things like this. They do think about the ease of actually making things. So it comes together so incredibly easy. And obviously it'll still fold flat as well. So obviously depending on how much you're going to put on there, you know, if you're going to build like a huge flower box, but even that one, look, is still relatively flat with those flowers on there as well. So you can just have so much fun with these. Amazing. You know, you can build in your little scene, build up those flowers, and it is one of those, because it does come together quite easy. You know, you can see how the design team have made different ones with them. So you can have them on the side. You could have the bigger size box in the middle and have the smaller box on the front and the back.
It's totally up to
you know, you can just have so much fun with these. Like that one is completely different, building that scene up around them. And like I said, if I looked at that without knowing that the die actually just cuts everything out for me, I would look at that and think, there's no way I'm trying to build that.
So
I do not want to know how to build it.
And you'd think people would spend hours, wouldn't you, like doing this, oh, they've done all this cutting, they've done all of this, and actually it's all just been done for you with the die set.
So easy. Like that one, should I pull it apart?
Yeah,
Show you again. So that one, so you can, the box, you cut 2 of the medium ones, and you can see you've got the slits there on the back. So if you want to put another one of those on the back, so you've got the medium box, and then you'll have the smaller one and the smaller one, you can do that. So you cut 2 of those out, glue them together. You've got the little tabs, it makes a box. And then you've got the option then of whether you want to put these larger ones, panels on the back. You can have them plain, you can have them with that detail in there, or you can leave them off. And then you cut out 2 of these ones, the smaller ones, glue those tabs together again to make a box. Then you've got massonniers. You've got the massonnier with that lovely floral design in there that you can see, or you've got massonniers that are plain. So if you want to bring in your coloured cardstock, mirrored cardstock, anything like that, you can bring them in. So you'll end up with 2 boxes that look like that. Yeah. And then all you do is you just fit one on top of the other. Like that, so they just fit in. So you've got your 2 squares, the set, and obviously it will fold completely flat, like and then that will just pop out. So then you've made that, and then all you've got to decide then is if you want to build up your flowers in there, or if you want to put like the characters there, or just build your scene, or build your flower box. This could be like a centre, again, if you do a wedding stationery things, that would be absolutely perfect. That you could even have like the invitations like in there. Yeah, of course. And like it just pops out, and you've got that. They're just absolutely stunning. And again, quite easy to make too, very easy. And then one of the things I really like about this, if I just grab the die to show you. Now, I'm a lazy crafter, okay? Right. Now, one thing I love about this, they give you 4 of the panels. So one pass, you have got the 4 panels. So
you don't have to keep passing
it
through.
So you do not have to keep passing that one die through like 8 or 4 times, because obviously it depends on how many of those panels you want to put on. But like if you're just putting the mason layers there on the front, one pass and you've got the mason layers there that you need, which is what I love, because you could just load your plate up, run it through, and then you've got all of the mason layers. You don't have to, you don't have to keep going through again and again and again with that same one. So. Yeah, that's a bonus for me.
Yeah, fabulous. So Do get that, of course, whilst it's still there and whilst it is still available. £37.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one that we can see here. So a great opportunity, of course, to be able to build that up in terms of that incredible card shape. But you can see all of the different ways that, of course, you can use it to actually do different things as well for you to be able to get. So that one is £37.99. In terms of the occasional frames sentiment collection, we've got a few of these left. This one again has been very popular. So let me just give you a quick reminder, of course, of what you're getting within this. So you are getting the squares. That is where you're getting almost like nesting dies of those squares. And then with that, you get your enjoy your day. You also get that lovely little flower symbol. But remember how these are actually separate. So you don't have to have that going the whole way round if you don't want to. You can just pick and choose where you want the words or the flowers, or to not have it at all if you don't want. You've got your with love that we can see, and then you've got your thinking of you in those beautiful ovals. So you can see the difference of how to put them together. So if you just wanted a thinking of you just to be placed like that, you could have it like that. It could be that you wanted it with that, so actually on the frame with some of the flowers. You might want it to be the whole way around on the frame. So it's really up to you how you decide to build these up. But I think thinking of you with love, that obviously we can see here on these, and then also to be able to get your enjoy your day as well is absolutely fabulous. So covering so many different occasions. Just £69.99 and available on a two-way split pay as well. Right, we're going to come to the flowers next.
Yes. Right, let's do. So this is the hanging floral one.
Yes, super.
So we're going to make a card with this. Now I'm going to use that background like the background. So like I said, we are going to use this as that unique background. So I'm going to add some tape for a minute on here just to give this a bit of height. So just using some of our paper papers, and we're going to pop this on there. So I've got my DL card here. Actually, this is bigger than a DL card because I had to cut this down myself. So it is a nice size, even if you just use it like this as your card. And then we'll stick this bit down. So I've just got some of our smooth cardstock here.
Okay.
We'll add this in. Right, let's pop that there. And then we've got that lovely panel bit. Now you can see that it gives you almost like a wood grain effect.
Yeah.
You've got those little pieces in there that it does feel like wood grain. So there's many uses that you could use this for, not just with the panels. Now obviously if you are going to use the panels, you're going to fit those in. Those cut pieces will just fit in there, and then you can just pop them on. So you're just going to die cut those, and then you can just fit them in wherever you want them. Depending on what you do, I like to fold mine back.
Okay.
So when you pop it in, just fold it back on itself and glue it.
Right. Yeah.
Depending on what you're going to do, like I know some of the design team, they've just popped them in, so then you can pull it off.
Yes.
So
different
options. It depends on what you're going to do with it. Right, now I'm going to just put a bit of foam tape here. So we've got that height in between this layer. It really is going to make it just stand out that little bit more. And I'm using the Clean and Simple foam tape for this, and it just fits perfectly in those gaps, so you can't see it.
Lovely.
So we're going to use that. So I'm just going to pull these off. So that is just going to sit on there.
See, I could just look at that and just put a sentiment on it.
Like that. It's so pretty, isn't it? I really like it. And in these colours as well, I think even if you did like a beach theme, it would work. If you cut that out in a dark brown, you could make it more of a masculine card.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's just so many different ways that you can use them. And then I have got one of those labels. So these are obviously the signs that you could have there hanging. And I've cut out the frame as well. So never be afraid. You've always got the cut lines. You can see, look, going through. So all I've done is just gone through and cut it. So I'm just going to make that frame pop a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over this with some glue. And we're going to put that on top. So let's just add a bit of glue on here, because you always get cut lines that are there. You know, you always get so much snippability with carnation die, so never be afraid to go in and cut things out. And that's one of the nice things, obviously, because you get the artwork free of charge, and you can just print it out again and again. Even if you cut something and you think, oh, actually, I wish I hadn't done that, it doesn't matter, just print out another one. It doesn't make any difference at all. So we're going to add another one. So I'm going to add 2 layers of this, and then that's really going to make that just pop. So let's just add some more glue there.
Yeah, lovely.
And then that frame, now you can see like how that just stands out. And that, I think, just looks stunning. Just
I do.
Put a sentiment. You could just do a plain matinee card, sentiment on there, and you're done.
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely done. So this now is going to sit there. So let's get some glue. And then we're going to start building up our card. So let's just add this in first. Now, I do like to use pin flip for this, because obviously we've got gaps.
Yes, of course,
on the bottom there. So that's going to sit there like that. And then we're going to start building our flowers. So I've got that foliage piece, which I think is just absolutely stunning. And look at the size on that as well.
It's amazing.
It's such a lovely one to have. So we're going to start off with this. Now, I'm not going to be too careful with this, because we're going to add lots of flowers on top anyway, so it doesn't matter about the glue. That's going to sit along the edge of that. And then I've got another one that I've cut in half. So we've got that piece and that piece. And then this one.
Makes it look really expensive, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely detail. And I think that, just on its own, looks stunning. You could use that as a sympathy card, a wedding card. It looks beautiful just completely on its own. So we're going to add that one there. So it just kind of wraps with the card. Now you could use that on its own and have it like that if you wanted to. So we'll add in now, let's bring our flowers in, because you do get the most beautiful flowers there with them as well. So let's add.
Again, really nice colourways, aren't they? Because you've got, you know, such a sort of sophisticated look with all the foliage, but then you've got some lovely pinks and violets and yellows that come with this, and your beiges. Yeah,
and what I like about this, obviously, the choice is yours now. So maybe you're making a card for somebody whose favourite colour is pink and purple. Leave the yellow ones out.
You can of course you can. It's up to you.
You can just have fun with these now and make them more personal to who you were gifting them to, or maybe, you know, somebody's favourite flower you can add in, or you can mix and match these up and how you want them to be. So let's build this up. So I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to add some flowers. There's no really right or wrong when you're doing this.
Just put as many or as few as you want.
Yeah, and you can go in, you can add more, you can, you know, pull them out.
Yeah.
Just have fun with these and just... It's knowing when to go, okay, I've had enough now. It's like, okay, I think I've put enough in.
Because you can keep going more.
Yeah, you can just keep building with these. And you've got, because you've got them in the different sizes.
Yes.
Different colours, and you've got obviously the different types of flowers. Like, it does really make it so easy to just add these in, because it just looks right when you do it. So we're going to keep doing that. And then before... Because I've got more, but I don't want to run out of time. So I'm going to add this in. So let's do our sentiment first. And then I'll just add those in then until you tell me we need to go. So I've got love. So I'm going to just add a bit of glue on that.
Okay, great.
And we'll pop this on there. So just using that same colourway.
Yeah.
And then let's just add a bit of glue on there, because obviously I've got different layers now underneath. So we can add that there. And then you can just go in then, like I said, and just play around with these. Add in as much or as little as you want. Add those bigger ones in, add the smaller pieces in. Like, I could just keep going now, so I'll stop there.
Wow, amazing. Look at that. Super, isn't it? And, you know, it hasn't taken long to actually build that up either, has it? And you can just see how fabulous
and is. Like the detail as well that you get in there. Like I said, that foliage, you'll use that completely on its own. It's absolutely stunning.
And again, it's when you see the amount of metal that you're actually getting here for £39.99 today. That gorgeous foliage, all of those obviously incredible flowers that we can see that build up. You've got them lovely labels. You've also got that really large, wonderful kind of wood effect that we can see just there on that one as well. And I'll show you a few more samples because obviously we do have a selection of different bits, of course, of different things that have been created with this. And do have a look back, of course, again on our website because a lot of things from this show have sold out. So anything that is still available at the lowest possible prices, and of course all new to us here at the channel as well, are there and available at the moment. So don't miss out on them, of course. Thank you. That's been absolutely super. And I know that, you know, we had to pull a few different demos together because some bits had sold out so quickly. So that's super. But yes, don't miss out on anything that is still available because I cannot guarantee what will still be here by 5 o'clock. So if you want something that's in your basket, I would check out when we go to the break in a moment and you just see an advert where you can definitely take that moment to confirm on what you want. I'll be back in a moment. I'm sure you've already, of course, opened your baskets now. We're about to come to the end of year sale with Hunky Dory. It is jam-packed, so many bits I have not seen in the sale and wouldn't expect in the sale, but it's all coming up for you in a moment and it's available already on the web. I'll see you in a second with that. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Okay, well, exciting. It continues, the Hunky Dory sale, which
it does.
Has been so popular. I mean, the prices have just been unbelievable, to be honest with you.
They really, really have. When I was here just a week ago and I said it, what's been really lovely for me is this is the first year being on this side with Hunky Dory as part of the end of year sale. Yes. I'm always you guys at home.
Buying it.
Because you've seen it, my name comes up on the board and all that, buying all the things. So the prices have been phenomenal. Some of the things have been relatively newer items within the range. However, today's the last shows of our end of year sale.
Oh, so that's it?
That is it.
Oh, right,
because
okay.
when Anne-Marie's next back here, in just a couple of days, that's it. We're kickstarting something phenomenal with 2026.
Right, exciting. So take advantage then today, because this is where to use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, I've managed, and I don't know whether I'm meant to be doing this, Craig, because this wasn't meant to be on the show today.
Well, I didn't know anything about it until I came in.
No, that's because I've got it added in. And that was because we had this incredible deal just the other day when I was on with Dawn, and you guys at home, they absolutely loved it. And we've managed to bring it back because I just didn't want anybody who might not have been able to join us on Sunday to miss out on this. Because now, when we first launched this, obviously I can remember everybody just went wild for it, because I don't think anybody's ever seen anything like it, that ombre effect with the shimmer. But today, 50 sheets of this, and we did sell, I think we sold 300, something like that on Sunday.
A lot of them.
We only have what's left now. We have nothing like that availability that is left. So it is going to match that Sunday price. We're going to take it down to that half-price deal. But can you believe it? £9.99 for 50 sheets of this ombre cardstock.
Not only that, it speaks volumes when you say that you had it the other day with Dawn, because Dawn doesn't like glitter.
And she loved this, and
she'll love it because it is the shedless glitter. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to catch any of the shows because I was up in Scotland, but I know for a fact, obviously, Donnie doesn't like glitter.
No, and
but
she did say that on the show.
Because it's the shedless glitter, you know, Hunky Dory have done ombre, adorable scoreable, we've done ombre within the mirror, but to have the actual ombre, when it comes to that shedless glitter, which you can cut, whether it's a guillotine, whether it's a paper trimmer, it will still cut. But you can then do is you can still go in with your dyes. You can die cut it if you want to. Your mats and layers. Imagine using it as a mat and layer. I personally would be gutting it.
Yes,
but using it as a mat and layer. Imagine that having an orange tone on the bottom, but then with a pink tone at the top.
So
you can absolutely do that.
We did some sentiments that we cut out, and that was lovely, where you'd got the different colours that you were seeing.
Yeah, it would look really, really nice. And of course, it is still part of our Diamond Sparkles. It is our Shimmer Shedless Glitter card, so you can still score it as well. If you've got your adorable scoreboard, you can come along and then just start to then chop it down or score it down. You can absolutely do that as well. But really nice, whether it's the same mats and layers, really nice ones you're saying, just with little sentiments as well. Just adds that little bit of that extra zing from it, and you don't have to worry about it shedding.
No, exactly. And it's really, really smooth. That's
so
the thing.
smooth,
You don't think it, when you look at it on screen, you think it can't be. It's got to have that sort of tooth edge, that feel of it, and it's not. It's really lovely and smooth. But it is one of those things where, obviously, see. I know that Anne-Marie said when she launched the sale, the fact that there really wasn't enough stuff left this year because of how much everything sold to fill the sale shows. So she has gone ahead and put some things in that were not anticipated to be in the sale. And I'm sure this is one of those items. And because obviously it was Christmas, we've had, I think, just the full allocation in terms of, obviously, we have the system of how much you have available, and sometimes we're given allocations that we can have. And I just think it's been missed that there was all of these available on the show. Yeah, so I was just like, well, take advantage, because while it's here at this price.
That's it. As far as I'm aware, right up until Christmas Eve on our hunky-dory education shows that we do, I'm not sure if it was featured. Like you say, I think possibly it was just all allocated here at HobbyMaker.
So good, isn't it? Yeah, so, well, anyway, I just thought it was such a good deal. The fact that we had a little bit of stock left for you. I mean, nothing like what we had on that day. I was like, we can't miss out on it. We need to give everyone that chance.
Definitely not.
Here's Teresa. The ombre shimmer makes beautiful Christmas crackers as well. Yeah,
that's really nice idea as well. And as you're flicking as well, you're seeing them, you know, and this is what's so good about, you know, just at HobbyMaker, but of course at Hunky Dory. It's not a sale where it's all Christmas. No, you sometimes see the odd little nod to Christmas. But this one, if you've got your beautiful pastel tones, your Easter tones, your springtime tones and that as well. If you've got some left over, great for autumn time as well.
Absolutely.
Not that you probably will, but you know that you're buying into an incredible product. It isn't just a flat card of colour. You have got that shedless glitter, but then, of course, what you've got is that ability to use it all throughout the year, should you have any left.
We have got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines with this at the moment, which, again, I'm not surprised about at all. About 40% of our remaining stock has now gone. So once, obviously, this has gone, that is it then. I mean, I've literally brought everything that we had left back to this show for you to be able to get today. It was just because I saw how many of you loved it on Sunday, I wanted to bring it back. So keep on coming through for it. If we have any left at the end of the show, I'll give you a quick reminder, but I think it will probably be gone by that point. Because there's a lot more deals for us to be able to obviously share with you.
Yeah, there will be.
Yes, as well. There's so many. I was looking at them thinking, no way, no way.
And it's one of those shows, certainly we're away to show right now, this is something that, say you'd never seen it before, if we were to say it's a new collection that we're launching in February, you would think this is a brand new range, 2026, it's timeless, it's beautiful, but it's also matte-tastic as well, so really it's an nice, uncoated. But yeah, this is part of our end-of-year sale.
Oh, wow. I mean, again, I cannot believe this, because you're getting 36 sheets with this. Your toppers, your cardstock is coming to you.
Absolutely.
All of these bits that will just work so perfectly together.
It really is quite a full comprehensive collection, because yes, you've got your toppers, you've got your background card, foil background card, you've got double-sided papers in there, you've got inserts in there, and you've also got die-cut toppers and coins in there as well. So you really are getting everything to make a full card from scratch, start to end, with the insert, even additional embellishments. And then because it's matte-tastic, for anyone that is new, it's the same properties of Adorable Scoreable. It's that bendy ink, however, it's uncoated, so you can ink on top if you want.
Really lovely. Let's take it right down, shall we? Lowest deal for you, £17.49. So we should be at £24.99 for 36 sheets, which in itself is amazing. But now, £17.49 for each of those sheets that we've got there.
So good. So good. You've got that rustic feel as well. A lot of florals, and I personally love it. It's the pinks and it's the purples.
Colours are lovely,
the brightness, which is lovely. Whereas this one's a little bit muted, a little bit more natural there, with of course that accent foil, and the gold runs all the way throughout. So it's what you already know and love from Hunky Dory, but what we've got is this really comprehensive, all-in-one collection. All that you then need to do is make an envelope, make a box to pop it into, and then have a look, of course, on HobbyMaker's website for your glue and adhesives. But what a great way to then just do a little. If you've never made to sell before, this is a good one.
Absolutely. And I've just seen that Ellie's going even lower, so she was like, "Oh, lowest price is in £17.49."
£11.99. £11.99.
Okay, so by far the lowest price that we are at.
So,
goodness gracious.
Recapping, that was just your toppers and your background. excellent, phenomenal. Even then, it would still be a steal.
Of course it would, yes.
But because you're getting what you would usually pay that extra for as well, the inserts, double-sided papers, and of course the die-cut topper or die-cut embellishments and coins. Look at all those
there they all
foil
are
coins.
that you were talking about. The fact that you're getting those. I mean, I'm still flicking through what you're actually getting in this.
Still going.
And you're getting all this for $11.99. It's better than half price for you to be able to get this today.
Yeah.
If you go for 2 sets of this, then you're still paying less than you should be paying for one set of it.
Yeah, and when it comes to sales shows as well, don't even think about, oh, I need to use it right now.
Oh, no, of course not.
You don't have to use it right now. It's a nice one just to pop into the stash. I know some people still like to finish off Christmas cards for next year while they've got all their stuff out. Then what you can then do is, once you've done all of that, you know, of course, that you have got a really lovely muted floral tones as well. Great for new babies because you've got that pastel tones in those with the pinks. You've got some that are unpink, so if you wanted to team them with your own blues, would work well as well. But this is just an incredible collection.
It's amazing.
What I would say as well, with them being sales shows, is afterwards as well, in between breaks and that, go across onto Pinterest and go into Hunky Dory's Pinterest.
Great with that, isn't it?
Type this collection in, whatever it is that you purchase, and you will find folders of everything that's made. I know we're away to show some just shortly on the screen, but you know that you've got social where everything that we've made, the design team have made, everything that gets made gets popped on Pinterest there, so you know that you've got that helping hand.
It's lovely to have that inspiration. We'll show you some of them actually now from what you could make with this, because just look at that. I mean, so few elements from what you're actually getting have been used, and yet that is such a standout card, isn't it?
And that's the thing, whether you want clean and simple, like I do, you've got that ability to do it. If you want to go the larger, like Anne-Marie, you can do that. If you want to go to construction, like Amy does, you can absolutely do that as well. You know, it doesn't matter what one of us on the team, we all bring something different with Kat and Bex as well, whereas it's a lovely one that you can then go out and then you can follow our own individual styles, and this would still work with any style that you do.
Without a doubt. It's absolutely beautiful. Best price by a mile that you've ever seen on this. There are, again, I think there's about a 5 to 6 minute wait now on the phone lines with this as well. Half the stock has gone, and we had a good stock allocation again with this, which is great, thank goodness.
You know, I mean business when I bring my sheets out with me, and half the stock of a big quantity. Wow.
The call centre are doing a great job as well today. So do just bear with them, though, a little bit, because obviously when we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on the phone lines in one go, it's a free phone number, but obviously we don't have 200 people up there ready to answer the phone. So the web, the app, always the quickest ways, but obviously we are getting through those phone calls as quickly as we can as well. So well done. I'll leave it with you just because I want to fit everything into this show, OK? So if we've got, again, anything left, we'll just let you know at the end. Now, butterflies, OK? Oh, one of the most popular things around.
It always is.
And you're about to put butterfly embellishments into the sale.
That's it, there's a few things on this show that I'm going to say, you know, if you can multi-buy, go for it. This is absolutely... If there's only one thing that you could multi-buy on today's show, I would say this or the next item.
The butterflies,
Because you've got the most beautiful butterflies, all die-cut for you, different forms that you'll see as well. A nice one, as we tend to say, is good to cover mistakes, or whether you just want to create pop-up boxes with the butterflies, you can do that.
Such a nice idea.
One to finish off, great. A few to then decorate, brilliant. But, you know, you've got, I don't even know how many we've got, it's probably about hundreds of butterflies there.
There's so many, but I love that you've got it, obviously, on your cardstock there, but then we come across, and you've got it on all different materials, of course, as well. So you're going to be getting it on your vellum, you're going to be getting it on your acetate as well. And it's just super to have all of those options, isn't it?
It is. Parchment as well is incredibly expensive to produce, certainly when you're printing onto it. But then we've got the die cutting as well. Ellie, how many elements did you say? 324.
Oh my goodness.
And you're getting your foiled and die cut.
I love
butterflies.
those ones, don't you? So much to actually be able to get them where you can just pop them out. Gold on one side, of course, you've got your silver on the other side. That
alcohol
we can see
pens
as well.
And colouring as well on the back.
Add all
you
the
can
colour.
do that.
And then these, I think, as well, to actually have that foiling that we see over it like that as well. $7.99.
$7.99.
What did she say? Over 200?
324.
2p.
2p a butterfly.
Oh my word.
And you've got a lot of them. The parchment and, of course, well, even the actual acetate, they'll work with that last collection because you've got the gold in it.
Oh, they will, without a doubt. Yeah, definitely.
And there's a few bold butterflies, but there's a lot of subtle butterflies that we then team with, of course, that last collection.
And obviously we've got some gorgeous samples that we were just showing you just there as well. Look at those with the acetate there that are just in flight almost, because you can give that dimension.
That's it, yeah. So using your nesting dies or your paper trimmer, create, of course, your apertures. But these are just a few ideas to give you that you've got that you can absolutely set a card using just these die-cut butterflies.
Incredible. So there's your acetate sheets, of course, that you get there. You've got gold on one side, of course you have silver on the other, and I believe you get in 3 jam-packed sheets, of course, of those. You then, of course, have got your adorable scoreable that you can see here. So one of the 3 sheets of these, just where you've got that amazing foiling, all the different colours, but quite sort of pastel sort of hues in terms of what we're seeing on that.
And it's still key that we say that they're adorable scoreable, because you might want to then start to manipulate them, shape them, bend them, and the last thing that you want is for them to crack. If you're going round moving your ball tool, something like that,
very true.
You're not going to have that issue.
No. Then your parchment, and I mean, again, pop these depending on what colour card you have as well. It will change the colour slightly with them, which is what I always think is really nice.
Exactly, yeah, that translucity to them.
So another 3 of those, and then the final part of the collection, so 12 sheets altogether, is this one that you can see where, you know, you look at them and you think, oh, I've seen that butterfly. Oh, I've seen that in my garden.
You might know them.
Yes.
You might know them.
Red Admiral, I think, is the only name I know of butterflies.
Just know them as butterflies.
Well, I went to the school trip in last year, so when Bo was in year 1, I volunteered for the school trip at the Butterfly Farm, right? Oh my gosh, never seen such a disappointed group of children.
Really?
The butterflies were all asleep. They're never asleep, right? Oh, they must have been. And I'm not joking, there was like 1 butterfly flying around. And all these children were like, trying to get it to land on them. I'm like, that 1 butterfly isn't going to land on all these children that are there.
Do you know what I thought you were going to say? I thought you were going to say it was like a scene from like Birds or something like that. It's just all these butterflies coming at you.
I'll be honest, I was actually really happy because I'm quite nervy around things. And the only reason I volunteered is because my little boy, he's a bit nervy around animals and different things. So I thought, well, if I'm there, you know, it makes them feel a little safer, doesn't it? So like this 1 butterfly, I was like, this is wonderful. But obviously for the kids that love animals, they were like...
You don't want to go back, would they?
No. I think it was just an unlucky time of the day, you know.
Just all asleep.
But quite lucky for me.
Yeah. Actually, and it's funny as well because butterflies have to sleep, don't they?
Yeah, I'm presuming they were asleep.
I've never thought of
and whether it was
sleeping.
the time of the year, I don't know. Whether different times of the year, whether they get bored, I'm not really sure. But anyway, I enjoyed it.
You enjoyed it, yeah.
Now we've also got the butterfly dance that we can.
They were certainly not dancing that day that you went, weren't they?
They probably just knew the kids were wild and they thought, let's hide. You know, when nice, quiet adults came through, they all probably just came back out. Now, if you want these to work together as well, they would work beautifully, wouldn't they, alongside each other or separately? It's up to you, matching that price as well.
You have got your different colours for these butterflies, but these ones are silver foiled.
Yeah,
so if you like that more kind of, I was about to say warm colours, not warm colours, your colder colours, your icier colours, got that shim to it as well. But yeah, you've got your accent within the silver foiling. So it's really, really nice. All die cut as well. Yeah. Then, of course, you're going into the parchment the same. So it's the same concept idea as the last one.
Yeah, just different in the colourways and the finishes and everything that you're actually getting to see with them. And then, of course, again, you get those acetate butterflies that we get to see that we've got here as well. So all of those, again, for £7.99. We'll show some finished samples of these ones as well, and we will share those, of course, with you also. You see, that's nice in the box, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? It's really, really nice. If you've got your adorable scoreable, then, of course, you can then come along and you can create those pop-up boxes with your adorable scoreboard and then just have them suspended within your acetate, so it's really nice.
What aftershave have you got on?
Okay, yes.
You smell so good.
Stop you.
I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to buy this for people.
Packer Rabanne, Millions.
Oh, very nice.
Is it nice?
Yeah, it's lovely.
I'm going to the pub tonight.
Oh, there you are then, you're ready.
I'm not really, by the way, I'm just saying, now that you've said that, I should really go to the pub.
Yeah, exactly. No, you smell so lovely. I'm going to go home, I'm going to be buying this now. I'll be like, right, everybody
It's got an awful hot in here now.
You do smell great. So yes, £7.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Again, it's just worth adding all of these if you can on, because with that one-off P&P, you get as much as you want at these prices while they are at these prices.
This is where I was saying, you know, if you want it or if you could multi-buy, it's definitely a good one to go with the golden and the silver
definitely.
as well.
Absolutely. You can do cascades if you want to do of butterflies. Now, we also have the bite-sized book that we can see here. This is of your wild celebrations. I don't think I've even ever seen this before, you know.
I hadn't until I was having a little play yesterday in the office. It is your little book. It's your smaller version of the little book, i.e. When it comes to the quantities. You get 60 sheets, but you've got that mix or that combination of that wild with, of course, your florals and that. So this is definitely like your Kat and Anne-Marie, Amy as well. So it's a really smart one.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? Now, we are going to be doing this at a super, super price for you to be able to get it as well. Probably be expecting this £7.99, something like that, I would think, with 60 sheets that we were seeing. Nope, not today.
Nope.
£4.99, so straight down on that price. You're getting 10 different designs in it as well, and nice that you're getting 6 of each, so if you want a decoupage or anything, you can
do that. So whether you want to fussy cut like I like to do, you can do that. If you want to create your pyramage or pyramount, nesting dies, you can do that as well. The quality, the weight, all that's exactly the same as you would know with your little books. It is a little book, it's just 60 sheets that's different within this one here. But yes, I thought £4.99.
We are going lower.
We are.
Well, it's the last day of the sale now, isn't it? So I suppose if
true.
we don't go to... I can't even say sale prices because the prices are already brilliant, but even lower, then, you know, we can't go any lower any other day, so...
Definitely not, definitely not.
Yeah, and we do know what Ellie's like when she jumps in that chair. She enjoys it, doesn't she?
She
doesn't always follow what's written down in front of her. Some producers follow the prices, and Ellie goes, nah, just go lower than that.
She gets in that chair.
She's like, I'm in charge. £2.99 now.
You can't even get a meal deal for that nowadays.
No, no coffee.
No.
No. Struggle to even get a cake.
Actually, do you know what? You couldn't even get a takeaway coffee for 2 of that.
No, you're right.
You get two of these, and that would still be less than one of the branded coffees.
Yeah, gosh, it's wild, isn't it, when you think about
still
it?
Still buy them, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so
Still.
Absolutely amazing. Well, yeah, just take advantage. The other brilliant thing with this is actually if you've got friends or you like to do little crafty hampers or there's little clubs, this would be a brilliant one to get.
It's a really good one as well. You can have fun with the kiddies as well. You know, you could come along, laminate them, play games of Snap, that sort of stuff.
That's a good idea.
Because you've got multiple ones of each, you can do that. So yeah, have fun. Don't always look at the products or the little books as a way to craft with. Most of you will, I know. But look how else you could start to use 100%. Maybe like home decor for that tween girl in the frame there, or playing cards, as I said, to play Snap, that sort of stuff. You can have a lot of fun.
And then just use them as little notelets if you want to send little notes to people, things like that as well. So a fabulous opportunity on that. £2.99, so absolutely, and add it to your order deal. Now, talking of wild celebrations, we have things to go with this as well. So we have got our inserts and papers that go with this. So you're getting 16 sheets of this, your double-sided papers, as well as your inserts that we can see as well on that. Now, Ellie's saying, I think Hunky Dory have done wrong on this price. And I'm like, have they, Ellie, or is it you? That's my question.
Do you know what? On this occasion, I don't actually know whether it's going to be us or whether it's going to be Ellie that's done it wrong here.
Somebody.
Yes, somebody.
OK, well, I mean, it's brilliant. We're already down to £4.99, and we are going to go to an even better price for you today. And I think, you know, when you see these, you can see how perfectly they'll cross over with that little book, or alternatively, use them separately. It's up to you.
You can do, yeah. The little book, this, and then the next item, all from that original collection. The only reason we don't have them as a bundle is because we don't have enough of each to bundle.
Of course, yes.
So this is why they are separate. But do you know what? When you see the prices of what they go down to, it's going to work out probably half of what it would have been if you were to get them together anyway.
Yes, so it's well worth it. We've got a lot of people multi-buying here as well, going for 3s, going for 4s. Look at the little cocktails that we're seeing just there as well. So remember, it is 16 sheets. We've got such an amazing mix, of course, across these, from, you know, your lovely sort of animal prints to your flowers, to your cocktails, to your presents, things like that as well. Right, what are we going to do? There's the question.
Where we're going? £2.99.
Okay, so imagine the price of the book, £2.99.
Yeah.
So that's now £6 for the book and this.
Yeah, so that's 8 double-sided papers, which many of them will work without the little book.
Of course,
you can have just within your stash.
Yeah.
But then, of course, you've got your inserts as well. Inserts are uncoated, so therefore you can stamp onto it, you can ink onto it. What I always say as well, because this is what I do, is you can print on them as well.
Yes, of
and
course
because
you
of
can.
the weight of them, Shez, it won't matter if you've got a front folding printer or a top folding printer. Because of the weight of them, they're going to go in either way. Because you think the front folding goes in and back on itself, so sometimes thicker card can struggle, whereas you don't need to worry about the insert. So yeah, if you like to print your own inserts, I know there's free out there on the internet, whatever it is, you can do that and print on them.
And I would at that price, wouldn't you? At £2.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. Let's bring the next thing that goes with them, which is your adorable scoreable selection that we've got. So 12 sheets of this that you're about to get. You've got 2 sheets in each of the 6 colourways that we're going to see. And Ellie's just said, should we just match the price? Well, why not? We might as well. This had completely sold out.
It had, yeah. Now, when I say we've found a small quantity, I mean we found a small quantity.
Okay.
We have very... For the amount of people that are buying what we've got so far, we're not going to have anywhere enough when it comes to the colours that we've got here.
And the thing is as well, oh, look at that. A pound sign. Mind blown. Thanks, Fran. I get you. Honestly, the deals have been so good from Hunky Dory right from the start. Of course, this sale continuing today, the last day as well. Hello, Lisa. Hi to you both. Hope you both had a great Christmas. Wow, Craig, what amazing deals. Thank you, Hunky Dory.
You're very well. I can't take credit for the deals. It's certainly when it comes to Anne-Marie. But yeah, it's nice.
Just do. No one else is here. Thank you. It's all me.
I always pass on that gratitude. But yeah, do you know what? For Hunky Dory, I've been there, what, five months now. And
it feels longer than that, you know.
It does, but for me in a good way. Because everyone's just accepted me so well. Why. It really, really has. And it's been such an incredibly busy and popular year at Hunky Dory because of you guys at home. And, you know, you're not exaggerating when you're saying when it comes to the sale, we had very little because big quantities get manufactured in-house at Hunky Dory. But you guys just love and adore them so much, the brand, all of us on the team, including myself, that you buy it all. So this is why the guys had to go back to the drawing board and be like, right, what are we going to give HobbyMaker then? And credit to the team, we've still managed to have different items on every show. We've maybe brought little bits back in, like the shedless glitter.
If we've seen a really good quantity and we've seen something
have been completely different at the most incredible prices.
I know, it is incredible. I mean, when you see this, £2.99, you go in...
For adorable scoreable.
Yeah, because what you could have actually done is you could have easily just popped this back into adorable scoreable because we know, obviously, it's a core item, but it's sold out.
Exactly. Yeah, I knew that was going to go.
Not surprised at all. Congratulations, though, if you did manage to get involved with that, of course. Right, we do have more adorable scoreable, though, so don't worry, because if you did just miss out on that, then we have got 12 sheets in this one. Some of them have been made into different card shapes and things like that.
Kat earlier on, Kat was like, it's a different card shape, but what we'll show you just shortly. It's a good way to show how you can actually do steppers and all that with them. But it is your full sheets, 350 GSM, adorable scoreable. So this is your coated card, but you've still got that bendy ink technology.
Yeah, and again, a lovely mix of colours, so matching that price at £2.99. But you can see a lovely sort of mix of your blues, your purples that you were seeing just there, your yellows, your kind of turquoise tones as well that we can see. And these are the couple of bits that obviously have been worked on before, haven't they? And that's where you can kind of see how you can just score into these and do different things if you want to.
If you've got your little handbooks, anything like that, then of course, great colours to work with, of course, the beautiful Songbird collection. But it is really beautiful, strong colours that are nice to have within your stash anyway.
Aren't they? Absolutely, I think so. So, you know, it's going to be one of those, I think, particularly going into the new year, that you're going to look at that. It's bright, it's happy colours, but you've still got the strength of colour in, like that deep blue, that purple that we're seeing there as well. And if you missed out on that other adorable scoreable, I'll just go for this. This would go with that wild collection if you wanted as well.
It really, really would. We do manage to have a lot more than we did of the last one. So if you are thinking, gosh, £2.99, $2.99. Love those colours. Multi-buy, you can absolutely do that. But it's a nice stash builder as well.
Yeah, and the thing is, I would say it with people, whether you know you love adorable scorables, you're thinking, well, I want more, look at the price. If you've never used our adorable scorable, this is the time to try it at these prices, because we hear from so many different people who try adorable scorable and they say, well, we're never using any of the cardstock because of the quality, like you said, the way it never cracks or anything like that. So why wouldn't you try it at $2.99?
That's it. You know, you can still emboss onto it. You would need to do either something like a stays on, or what I do is heat emboss, because of course it is a coated, which is the difference with matte-tastic that I explained earlier on. But you can still do those. You can still die cut. If you've got foiling systems, you can still foil onto it. I've done that many times myself over the years. You can still run it through your embossing folders and that as well. Everything that you already know and love that you love to do with your card, you can still do with your adorable scorable.
Nearly everybody's multi-buying.
Karen's
gone for 2, West
really
Yorkshire's gone for 2, Rebecca has, Jennifer has, Jenny has there in Devon as well. Absolutely fabulous. So £2.99. As we say, we had a much bigger stock available in this. Over a third of it, though, has gone. About a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines for this one as well. But you will, of course, be answered as shortly as we can. And if you're on the web, on the app, you can just add anything else you want on, because everything that is still available is there on
And it's
the web
good to point out as well, of course, we've just had our new range of matte-tastic colours for the next 3 years. These colours that you're seeing within the adorable scorable, these are still the colours that we are using into 2026 as well. So when you see what Anne-Marie's got next week, and then I've got the following week, although we do or will have colours that will be bang on those collections, these key colours as well, these will still work with all the other things as well. So you just know that, you know, oh, I don't have that collection, but it doesn't matter. I can still use it solo or with what I've got coming up.
Yeah, definitely. We do have some foiled cardstock as well that we have here. Now, this is 8 sheets that you're going to get with this. And you can see, again, it crosses over perfectly to the colours that we're seeing.
Really, really well. Everything that I said, property-wise, with your adorable scorable, because that's what it is. The difference is, what we've done is we foiled it onto it, but edge-to-edge foiling on that adorable scorable. So if you like the look of foiling, you like the thought, but you don't want to do it, you don't have the patience, or, you know, with the way that the world is, you don't have the money to purchase any systems that does that, we've done it for you. But it's a really kind of generic floral print, generic print that will work for so many collections.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, whenever we see the edge-to-edge foiling, it is something we can never keep in stock.
You definitely can't, no.
And you've got that today, again, matching that price, 8 sheets. £2.99 for you to be able to get. There's a lovely little sample of something that you might want to do with this if you wanted to. So really, really nice colourways again, though, I think, kind of moving from those turquoises to the purples, to those lovely yellows, you know. It kind of goes down to the more neutral colours as well.
It does. It really, really does. And, yeah, nice going into the next year as well. You've got those nice pastel colours.
Definitely. Again, good stock available on this, but again, a third of the stock has already gone.
It's busy.
Yeah, 3 to Kim, 3 to Tracy, a couple there to Christine. So really kind of maximising and buying those with those one-off postage and packaging fees as well today, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done, of course, if you're managing to come through and get them as well.
I'm really bad at that, and I forget, obviously, I always remember that it's the one cap postage and packaging, but then when you break it down, like Tracy and many others, say you're going for 2 of them, you know, there's other places around the globe, but in the UK, there's other places you have to pay for each separate,
purchase,
each one.
Yeah, yeah.
So you imagine if you buy 2, it's a great deal, but then you've got that postage on top of it.
Exactly.
And A4, 8 sheets, it's still not cheap when you post. When I think about greeting cards that I post out, you know, you've got to take that into account as well, the saving from the postage.
No, it's great, isn't it? It really is. And that's why I think on sale days, a lot of people tend to stock up on loads of items, go to the brand shops as well, add other bits on if you want them.
And as you said, it's good for trying me. Not even just us, any
really
brand. If it's something that you've been thinking about trying, sales are a brilliant time to actually dip your toe in and try.
And then you can buy more if you love it.
Exactly.
Right, let's
just watch, because you will be buying a lot more hunky-dory if you've not tried us before.
100%, it's addictive, it really is. Let's come to some of these. So some more gorgeous double-sided papers, as well as your inserts that you can see with this. Lovely colourways again, and lovely kind of different designs.
Really are. And in actual fact, these would also work with the very first collection that we had beforehand, the perfect peonies.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yes, of course, it's your adorable, scoreable, it's your heavyweight papers, but still, that can still complement your Matte-tastic as well. But deeper tones in there, great for your masculines, even although you've got your nod to the florals, steampunk vibes in there as well.
Definitely.
But having the double-sided, so if you love doing your fold backs, techniques
really
where you
nice,
see
isn't it,
opposite sides, then of course this is just perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see all of these that, of course, we can experience with this. Look at that. So
Isn't
cute,
that brilliant?
So again, 16 sheets, and then of course you've got, as you can see, all of these, so all of your lovely inserts that we have. And I love that you've got not white inserts here either.
No, it is edge to edge when it comes to the print, so uncoated, so once again, print onto them, stamp onto them, or as you said previously with the other lot, if you want to use them as the front of your card to matte and layer onto the front of your card, you can absolutely do that as well, no problem at all. And you know, even if you're just using a little section there with the tiger or any of them individually, then you've still got that other part that's coated with, of course, that colour that you can still use.
Absolutely. So 8 of your inserts and then 8 of your double-sided papers that, of course, we can see just there as well for that price of £2.99 on that. You're going to love this, right? Because we've had Adorable Scoreable. We've seen the first set sold out. The next set has almost sold out. Well, we have another set here. This is 12 sheets, and this is from the Puppy Love collection.
It's hard not to sing, isn't it? It's hard not to sing.
Puppy Love. It's such a good song. Now, lots of you have already checked out on this, so I'm not surprised about it. I'm going to get straight down to that price of £2.99. But such a lovely mix of colours, once again, that we're seeing on this.
It is, and with the 3 lots that we've had on, they are completely different colour families that you've got. You know, it's still great. If they were all along the pastel tones, still, that's great. But the fact is they've all been different. This is no exception. So you've got your darker, you've got your rich in there as well. One of my favourites being the black Adorable Scoreable that you've got, because this does not show any cracking within that crease when you fold it, because there is none. Black will always show it off as well. But yeah, nice one just to have and stock up your blocks of colour at home.
Absolutely. And again, matching that price. I mean, you just can't believe, can you, how many deals we've had in this show that have gone to £2.99, you know, price points that we should never see and never expect, and yet we've got them here today. Over half the stock of this has gone again already. There is waits on the phone lines. It'll be you answered in a moment, Claire, then Monica. It'll be new crafters just after that, Christine and Debbie and Ken and Carol and Jenny and Paula and everybody else that in their baskets. You're almost there. The thing is, most people are multi-buying as well, which then takes it from, say, as having whatever number it may be, 100, but then you go, well, that's 50 people, or that's 33 people if they go for 3 each.
But
so.
That's it, if you're just going for a couple. And where we say in the past, don't always focus on the title. And what I mean by that is, where do you think that means or has any relevance to Puppy and Puppy Love?
So true, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? If you had that collection, brilliant way to then stock up.
Yeah.
But that's got no nod to dogs whatsoever. So therefore, this is where you've got key colours in that colour family, whether you're using it with our products, whether you're using it for other brands as well, die cut and mats and layers. It's such a great, strong collection of Adorable Scoreable.
It really is. About 70% of this has now gone as well. We are actually over allocated in terms of the amount of you with it in your baskets at the moment, so got to be quick, of course, if you want to check out on that one. Or we have a picture perfect pad as well. Okay, this one we've seen how quickly everything is selling. We've still got good stock on this, but nothing compared to what we've had on some of them. So if you do want it, do be fast with this. It's been very popular in the past. Your 8x8 pad that you've got just here, 48 of your double-sided pages as well. And I just love that you've got toppers, but then you've got gorgeous papers as well.
You do. You've got the best of both worlds. Yes, you've got the toppers, you've got the birds, you've also got about the birds, what they are, and a little description about them as well. If you want that coordinated background paper, that's there for you as well. So it's like a little 8x8 kit in one, because you have got your sentiments there. You do need to chop them up yourself, but whether that's your guillotine, paper trimmer, craft knife, scissors, whatever you want, you can then, of course, use uncoated. So if you want to ink the edges, you can do that, no problem at all. Maybe you've got our 2-in-1 stays glue pen that we've had on recently as well to add your own foiling. You can do that. But you've got, I mean, if you got that last Puppy Love Adorable Scoreable, that would work with this one as well.
Yeah, you see all of those colours, the blues, the greens, the reds,
exactly.
back.
Yeah.
And we have a clock on, so we are already at £7.99 for you to be able to get this. It's going lower. We're going to take it down to £5.99. That is for 48 sheets. You're getting 12 different pages, of course, with this, 4 of each. There's over 260 elements in this for £5.99.
It's one of those sheds. I've got this.
Have you? Yeah.
Do I use it every day? No, I don't every day. However, I've got it there in my stash. So, unfortunately, my granddad's no longer around, but if he was, he would have loved cards made with this. Or maybe you want to make a scrapbook page or a memory book page. You don't have to use these just for cards.
No, of course
these are a
not.
nice way to decorate. You know, maybe you've gone fishing with, you know, your granddad or your uncle, or it could be your mum, it could be your auntie. But it's a nice way to decorate a scrapbook page if you want.
Definitely.
If you've got a ring binders, make your own little 8x8 book as well, using them in there. Great way to teach the kiddies about the birds as well, you know, all the different ones. Okay.
About to go. 5 left. That is where we are. So 5 final chances to be able to get that. We're very, very over allocated. So well done if you've managed to get it. We do have another deal though, so don't worry at all, because we've also has sold out. I think that now. We've also got this for you to be able to get. And this again, I think there's so much in this show we've had which would actually work with this and the colour palette that we're getting.
Yeah, there's 2 things I always think is ridiculous to put in a clearance or in a sale. That is adhesives.
Yes, okay.
Which we still do at Hunky Dory because, you know, they're bonkers, in a good way though. But the other thing is parchment. It can be so expensive, as I talked about earlier on with the butterflies. That on its own, if you just have block colour parchment, it's still expensive. But when you start to bring in not just coloured parchment, but sectioned colour parchment, like you're going to see here, all of that just adds to that manufacturing cost. And these are incredible to complement cards on their own, cards with the original collection. It's the fact that you've got them as parchment as well. It is just gorgeous, epic. It really is. The scenery that you've got as well.
I just think to be able to sort of build all the scenes and everything that obviously we can see with this is just amazing.
It really
and obviously
is.
you get multiples of each of those that you have seen as well. So whether it is that you're wanting, you know, your toppers, whether you're wanting those gorgeous kind of sheets to be able to snip into, whether you want your landscapes that we're seeing, or you're wanting your edge to edge of your ivy that we've got as well. All of that today for £5.99 for you to be able to get that, which again is absolutely brilliant to the things you could do with it.
It is, yeah. Whether you're just adding a little section just for a little wrap around the edges, maybe you want to use it as an actual backdrop. A lot of people say, where can you use parchment? It's a good way to use it as a substitute to pattern paper. Use it that same way, but because you've got that translucity, it will look different over a darker colour than when it comes to a lighter colour. The other thing as well, we always get asked, and I know maybe a couple of months ago on our education shows, Amy covered this, and this is about hiding the adhesive.
Right.
I used it on one of the education shows the other month there, and I tried to show how to hide it, but with our adhesives and the quality of the parchment, and there's many that watch and will vouch for me, I actually didn't have to hide it because you could not see the adhesive through it. If you do ever have trouble, it's just about hiding. You know, maybe putting the glue or that behind where you would put a gem or a pearl or something like that. Or a butterfly, absolutely.
If you managed to get them. So yeah, brilliant deal on those at £5.99. We also have one amazing die set that we're able to bring to you during this show, which is your beautiful bird silhouettes. 13 dies in this, and I always love silhouettes just generally anyway.
It's exactly the same as I say it time and time again. One of my favourite things to work with and get creative with is anything that's silhouette effect. I love that look. Predominantly I do it within black. Of course you don't have to, it could be any colour that you want. You could do it with, of course, that ombre Shedless glitter card if you want to. But having that silhouette of whatever it is, I just think it makes it more impactful and more powerful when it comes to just that silhouette aspect. I always love dies like this because I can say dies like this will work in any die cutting machine in the world.
Yeah, because look at the size of them.
Because of the size of them.
Your little minis right up to your A4 machines, can't it? So any size, it wouldn't matter at all. But half price today, so £7.49. That is for 13 dies that you've got just there. So an absolutely amazing opportunity to be able to take them in. You know, it's when you're looking at them as well. If you did manage to get that picture perfect pad, it might be that some of these kind of cross over and you get the information on them.
Or that scene parchment that you showed before, that background scene, cut them out when it comes to block colour, and then create your scene on the back. Put your hook and loop or anything like that on the back. The kiddies can play with them. So there's a lot of things even in today's show that you can bring in, like an educational wise as well. You can do that, not just about crafting. We're waiting to see this here.
Sample,
this is so smart.
But how simple when you think that you've just literally use that 5 times, cut it out in those colours. It looks really effective.
Yeah, and those 5 colours you've seen a minute ago, they're probably just waist bits.
Yes, most likely.
The size of the waist. And then going in and then using, of course, them to create that nice little feature with your ink pads. You can do that too.
Absolutely. So much that, of course, you will be able to do and create with this, you know, to your flamingos, obviously, that we just saw. Look at this. I mean, that there, just having your tree, kind of grounding them, and they're there, just in the tree, like we see all the time in our gardens.
Absolutely, yeah. And that last one, the one before, the papers that were used are from also that picture perfect pad we've got on the show.
Okay,
so if you go, I like the look of that backdrop paper that they used, it's in there as well.
Perfect. So an amazing, amazing price, of course, for you to be able to get each and every single one of those deals that we've showed you. Let's come back across to this, though, which we kicked off the show with. This is our shimmer card. It is so smooth, you know, it's completely encapsulated. It's not going to come off on you at all. Nope. We're talking 250 GSM, 50 sheets of this for you to be able to get today at the lowest price ever. So £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And I just love that ombre effect. For me, I think it's fabulous.
You know, and when you look at the colours, that could be the ground in the sky.
Yeah, of course.
So you've got the best of both worlds. That's full scene. If you like the scenes, but you don't want that hustle and bustle in the background, the trees or houses or anything like that. You just want that coloured backdrop scene. These are great as well.
These could be quite magical, enchanted as well.
That's it. Yeah, if you've got that princess vibe, the prince vibe, start to use them as well.
70% of the stock has gone now that we have. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to come through and get this. We've still got Anne, we've got new crafters, we've got West Mids and Debbie and Maggie and Aileen and Felicity, South Yorkshire just joining us. We've got Carla there as well. 3/4 of the stock, pretty much, of what was left has now gone and been allocated. I'm certain it will have sold out today. So please, don't miss out on it. As I say, we were very lucky to have a really big allocation on Sunday's show, and hundreds of you took advantage. But because I knew there was a little bit left, I thought, right, do you know what? I want to bring it back today.
I'm not surprised.
The deal's just too good, and I just would never have expected to see this in a sales show.
It is, yeah. The other thing, or the other way to think of it as well, you guys already know and love our adorable scoreable incorporated in there. You love, of course, our mirror card.
Yes.
That's then incorporated within that as well. So you've already know what you love from what we do, and we're just teaming it all together. You've got that incredible shedless glitter that's just sparkles. Isn't that really smart?
Absolutely, it's fabulous. But it is going to be fastest finger first now. We're approaching 80% of the stock. If everybody, though, with it in their baskets checks out, it will have gone. It will have fully sold out. So
well done.
We are there, of course, that price of £9.99. So massive, massive well done to everybody who's jumping in and getting it. You're going to do a little demo on a couple of bits that we've seen?
Yesterday, when I was in the office, I was just having a little bit of a play about, because what I wanted to see, because with the bean sale shows, it's a lot of this and that.
Yes,
and I was like, right, OK, is it possible that we can use the Wild Celebrations with the Picture Perfect, which is all about the birds? There'll be some papers that you'll think, you know, maybe not.
Yes.
There's a lot of them that you can absolutely do. So, for instance, I brought in this one here from my book. And then what I'd done, and I've got it to the side, but straight away I went in with that one there. So yes, you've got that Wild Celebrations, but what you can also do, even although a lot of that is, of course, from all of the birds, what you can do is you can, of course, start to use them. So things could be completely different collections,
you put them together and you can see the colours.
Still start to use things together. So what I'd also done is like, right, OK, let's look at the colours, because always have a look as well, and let's see where we can team it together. And I knew that we could go in with the flamingo. The backgrounds of the flamingos would work in, because we've got the pinks, we've got the kind of the fuchsias in there. So I thought, right, let's start to mat them together. So I'd gone in with the first set of adorable scoreable that had sold out, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course, but there might be a little bit left of some of the other ones, so it's worth having a little look on the web.
Or even if you didn't got that, even just in a purple, because you've got your purples through there. So I thought, let's layer that together. So I've gone in. So this is an 8x6 card blank. As you can see, even my adorable scoreable, when I've got time, I will go along with my paper trimmer and then start to then just gut out that centre. So let's go and have a look on the HobbyMaker website for card blanks. I know the other week Anne-Marie was here. I think it was maybe actually the start of the sales shows where she had adorable scoreable. And then what I'm going to do is, if I bring that in there, what I'm going to say is it's one of those things that says, as a crafter and as an adult at home, it's like teaching a granny how to suck eggs, but you always feel as though I have to say this. What I've done with my scissors is I've just gone round the edge.
Yes, to give that lovely little...
And the reason I'm saying that is because, yes, it's sharp, so be careful, but it always feels weird me having to say that to you at home. You guys know, you know, about the safety
It gives that really good finish.
But it gives it that finish. If you've got any little tools that do it for you, great. But this is how I've gone in. Just round with my scissors here, just scraping away at the edge. I'm not bothered, because they're sharp, I'm not bothered if I dig in, like I've done there. Does not matter. Because my thinking was, what we could do is, that could go onto there. And it would still look really nice, but I wanted to have that bit of depth. We've got pinks in there. Let's go along, and instead of matting and layering, because if I mat and layered that, I would take away that little bit of blue that we had showing.
Of course,
So I'm going to go around. If I do then distress the edge, what I don't do is I don't go right to the edge. Because I've got that ruffled edge, what I like to do is I like to keep that ruffled. I don't want that flat. So if it's lifted, that's great, that's fine. And then what I could do is a couple of options here. I'm not going to do it for time, but if you love to do your own pyramidina, you come in with your nesting dies. My biggest tip I can give you, if you're going to do that, back it onto a piece of white cardstock. Even if you've got that inexpensive white card, use that. If not, what it does is that creates extra stability when you're lifting up the layers. Because, of course, with these ones there, they're about that 140, 150 GSM. If it's not completely backed with foam pads, it can, of course, just kind of dip slightly. So that's the biggest advice. As I say, I've not got time, so I'm not going to do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go straight over the back with my tape here. When I pop that into place here, what we can then do here is pop it straight in, which would look nice. And even from that Botanic Birds, what we've done, live your life in full colour, because we've got that full colour with the floral. So you can start to team things that you think wouldn't work together, that does. So we could go down there at the bottom if we wanted to. I could trim that smaller if I wanted to. Say I didn't want that back. What you can also do is use your little books for backgrounds. So the same image, what I've done is I chopped that up into 4.
I love that.
Now I've got additional options here. What I can do is I can use that as it is.
Absolutely.
Like so. And then pop that into the middle if I want.
Like that.
Or say I want that brush of bold colour around the edge. I'm not overly bothered about it being seen as a floral bouquet. What I can do is I can just add it in. And what we can do is, let me do that just so I can kind of get my bearings within the layers here. So we're going to go in. You then go in with your foam pad sizes. You know, if you're wanting to go and add extra depth, what you can do is pop these on foam pads and then add that on a foam pad, or do what I'm doing here, lay this one on flat. So bringing these ones in, I'm going to go and leave it a little bit of a space within here. And this is a great way to look at certainly sale items, because sometimes you find, yes, we had 3 items from this range on the show, but sales can be a little bit of this and that, of what's left over. Doesn't mean that things don't work together. So I've gone in there. Now, ideally, what I would do is I would trim my little book just that little bit smaller, because we're not really seeing any of that. Did I bring my trimmer? No, I didn't. So what I'm still going to do is I'm just going to stick that down anyway, just because I've got it there. But this is where what I might want to do is spread them out a little bit further. take away that middle panel, or as I showed you, keep that middle panel but not have that. Or you might want to then create your pyramage with, of course, this layer. So you really, really do have so many options when it comes to the way that you want to build things and layer things. So even if we go and pop these on the back here, obviously you all know me and you know I would use a lot more foam pads than that. But so we can get that idea here, bringing in a really lovely natured feel within the botanical birds to something really bright and bold when it comes to wild celebrations. Caught that one. Who said that in my ear?
Adam.
Got you, Adam. I was going to say, someone's cottoned on before I did. Let's even just add that one there. So I'm going to lift this. This one, obviously, as you can see, is still on a foam pad. But this is just a 1 mil foam pad. So it's not going to be too bright. It's not going to be too deep. And this is where, even if I have that hanging over the edge, and then what you could do if you wanted to is if you've got, these aren't from the butterfly sets, these are just butterflies from one of our die sets, but what you could have done, if you've got any of the butterfly die cuts on the show,
my gosh, yes, exactly.
what about substituting them for die cut butterflies?
It'd be super,
and you could just pop that on with, of course, your tape. So you can go along and you can create different depth, different sizes. You can go smaller because you can chop into them. They don't have to be the A7 size that you want. But it was just, I really wanted to show how two different components can absolutely work really well together.
The Picture Perfect, the Botanical Birds, has sold out, but obviously you've still got the chance to get the Book of Wild Celebrations. It is £2.99 today. That is for 60 pages that you've actually got with this. Don't forget that, of course, we do have the inserts as well as the background papers that match this as well. So if you do want to work these together, for example, then you absolutely can do. This, again, was a £2.99 deal for you to be able to jump in and get this. So you've got the colours, you've got the kind of finish, you've got the detail, of course, on all of these bits. And then, of course, it comes across to all of those lovely background papers that we can see just there as well. The Puppy Lover Double Scoreable, if you do want that, there is 4 final chances. That is all. So that is about to sell out any second. Obviously, that's the lovely colourways that we saw there, where you're getting your beautiful reds, you're getting your blacks, you're getting your lighter colours, your mauves that you've got just there as well. So that is all there at £2.99. That's about to go any second. Do we have any of this one left? I love this at the beginning, a new chapter. We'll have a look, because this was a brilliant collection that we've got here, down to £11.99 today. Should have been at £24.99. What was it, 30 odd sheets, wasn't it, that we got, I think, for this price?
36.
Gosh, it's good, isn't it?
Really, really good.
Yeah, it's amazing. You can see all of the toppers, you can see all of the papers, of course, that we can see with this as well. Don't forget, of course, that it does also have all of those sort of coin elements that we can see as well. You have the little tags that come out of this, so it is utterly jam-packed. And, of course, we are there at that £11.99 for you to be able to get this. Should be £24.99, so a brilliant price on those. The shimmer card, of course, we are limited.
Just hanging on there.
Limited now. 40 chances left. That is all for you to be able to get this. £9.99, so it's a half-price deal. That is for 50 sheets of this, but we are down to the final 40 chances to be able to get it. Oh, 30 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just disappears, doesn't it?
Remember, if you're ever in any doubt, the person that dislikes glitter the most is, of course, Dawn Wheeler. And, you know, although I didn't see the show, as you were saying, you know, just how much she adored it. She loved it, and that speaks volumes as well.
Said it was dawn-proof, because obviously it wasn't giving you any glitter that was coming off of it, because it is completely shedless and lovely and soft as well. Don't forget everything else, of course, that's on the show as well. Have a look back at it, because there was those amazing butterflies, for example. We had loads of other cardstock. So, yeah, have a look and don't miss out on anything. And you're back at 6 with completely different things,
6 o'clock, completely different. If you want to stock up on glitters,
that's
do your own attachment of glitters, that's the perfect time.
Exciting. So don't miss that at 6. But I'm back with another fabulous show. We're talking Best of 2025 with Jamie Rogers. So don't go anywhere. All of that is coming up right after the break, and it's already on the web if you'd like to pre-order on it. See you in a minute.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio. Well, we have got the best of 2025 of Jamie Rogers, which is really exciting. I mean, there's so many things that we've got, which I know a lot of you have been checking out already on the website that obviously we'd sold out of. We've managed to get back into stock today. But what we have is what we have, isn't it, on today's show? We've literally maximised the stock to as much as we possibly can. So once things do sell out in this show, we're not able to kind of, as Jamie often can do, add more for later shows or anything like this.
We asked Pete, didn't we? He was not giving nothing more.
We just got one word answer. No. It's not possible because there isn't any more. So it isn't possible, is it?
We sat there in our meeting. We wasn't impressed with Peter, was we?
Bless him. I bet he's like, I can't do any more. There isn't possible. We're like, you just should find it, you know. But yes, do take advantage, obviously, as quickly as you can. Now, we're going to talk through a couple of amazing collections. We're going to start with the Kaleidoscope collection for you. Now, all of the individuals, just to let you know, if there is any extras that you're wanting to get, they're all on the website. So you can, of course, jump in and get individuals. But the best way to get it is to always go for the full collection, because that is where you get the best saving. And obviously, I think once you see everything, you're going to want it to all come together to work with, you know, with each other as well. So we will get that mega bundle in for you. So this is the opportunity to get everything. Now, $95.94 is the price point that we should be sitting at. We are going to get that price straight down for you, though, today, because instead, look at that. £79.99. Plus, it's on a three-way split pay, so you can actually take it home for $26.66 if you would like to do that and use split pay as well. Should we talk through it? Because this just looks fabulous. I haven't seen this collection.
This is brand new to you at HobbyMaker. We've not bought this to you in any format. The next collection we look at, Gwen bought a few bits in and pieces, but actually we've tried really today to bring you brand new stuff where we can. So if we start off with our Kaleidoscope die set, this is kind of the focus of the collection, and this was all about giving creativity and options to you, putting you in power of what you're doing. So I know on a board format it looks slightly confusing, but I'm going to try my best to break it down for you. In your Kaleidoscope set, you receive 8 different segment dies. These dies will stay in and cut into your cardstock, but they also have separate outside edges. So if you wish to, you can cut those out or you can leave them in place. The choice is yours. If you cut them out, you're going to end up with the segments that you can see down here. So you've got all individual options to use those as putting them back into a circle or making borders with them, making backgrounds. Even using them as Christmas trees works really nicely.
Really good.
You've then got a larger scallop circle, which is a different size to the scallop circles we'll look at in our nesting shapes, but same design, so that you can actually layer your kind of, I call these our pizzas.
Yes, yeah, I can see what you mean.
But our pizzas back together onto a backing plate if we wish to. Because we've got room in the set, we then added 4 corners into it to complement the same designs you're going to find throughout your segments. And your segments within this set are designed that they're going to take you through the whole year, which is why we've brought it to you at this stage, because you're going to see bits in here, maybe like the stars that you'd like to use for New Year's, for instance, or maybe a good luck, or maybe birthdays, maybe Christmas. And you'll find that with a lot of the sections, they can be used all throughout the year. Having that different backing plate to go behind them means you can use self-adhesive sheets behind them, you can use different colours if you prefer.
And I just love, like, everything that you do. You go, well, we've got a little bit more space, so we'll add this, we'll add this. There always is so much that, of course, comes with absolutely everything as well.
21 dies in the set.
21 dies. I mean, wow. When you look at that as well, just look at the actual amount of metal that you are getting. I mean, it's completely jam-packed, as you can see there, and that is the first element. And, you know, to move from the hearts, like you say, to the stars, the amazing flowers, to your butterflies, your cogs, the fact you've got your foliage. I will let you know, we are approaching 30% of the stock already having been checked out. We've showed one part of it, one part of the new collection. So, fabulous.
I'm going to show you the stencil set next.
Okay, lovely.
So the stencil set works in the same way, but what we have with the stencil set is actually the ability to emboss all of those pieces.
Wow, brilliant.
So again, you can emboss the sections if you prefer. You could also then use them with your texture paste, with your glitters, if you wish to, with your misters, and you can use these over the top of those die-cut sections. But this whole stencil idea actually came about from a member of our DT, our lovely Lynn.
Oh, really?
When we was playing with these in the sort of the test stage, we was finding it fun trying to put all the pieces back together, but leaving them equally spaced.
Okay,
and Lynn suggested, well, why don't we do a stencil? So the stencil, its actual gubbins, its actual body part as such,
of course.
is designed to give you the sections for you to go back in and equally space out the pieces.
I love that.
But a bit like you were saying with the metal, we had the product in place, so why not cut the designs out of them?
Absolutely.
And give you that stencil aspect as well.
Because you've got that option then to use it with it, haven't you just?
That.
Brilliant. So that is part of it. You can see how well that obviously embosses with this as well. Next part to it.
And then we're moving on. So this collection's kind of divided off into two pieces.
That is spectacular, isn't it?
And the next part of this all kind of works together. Let me see if I can get my board the right way. This is our Cosmos die set.
Love that.
So this is one large die as such for your main panel, but it then has a separate outside edge and a scalloped edge that goes with it. And this means we can cut it directly into the front of our card if we wish to, because that edge is not attached. We can then choose whether we use it with our scalloped edge, whether we use it with our flat edge, or whether we use those for mats and layers to go behind it.
That's amazing.
And that features our Cosmos flower throughout it.
I just think that the detail that you've actually got in that as well. I mean, the fact that you can do all those different cuts, but the way that it is so delicate, but also so striking with the kind of central flowers that we're seeing.
And what I wanted to do is bring you a large format die that actually, if you don't make large cards, don't worry, because you could go in
Snip
and
in, couldn't
use
you?
just a small section of it and it would still look lovely. If you've got a heart nesting die, maybe, you could trim that out as a heart instead. It's designed in such a way that actually you can just use pieces of it, not
of course
all
you
of
can.
it.
Totally up to you. Wow, I love that.
Then from here, we have a matching stencil set that goes with this.
Exactly.
And the stencil set actually lays over the top, and I'll show you this in demo.
Yeah, perfect.
But there's two in here. There's the positive and the negative, and then the flowers. So you've actually got lots of different components. But they will lay over the top of this die set, so you can go in and colour elements of it.
Really nice.
You don't have to use it with a die set. You can use it completely on its own.
of course, absolutely.
But if you want to, you can use the two together to cut and layer. You can, of course, also emboss with the components that are found within it, whether you use the main stencil, whether you use the individual flowers. They, again, are great.
And that's a really deep emboss that you're actually getting with those as well.
All of our stencils throughout the Creative Expressions company, they're all cut from a slightly thicker mylar to what most companies use. I know a couple have kind of come along to that party, if you will. But in general, we were one of the first, or I believe the first, to do it. And it means that when you use it with your texture paste, you've got more depth to your texture paste because there's more body to infill. And when we emboss with them, there's more depth to impress too.
That's why you're seeing the difference to what you normally see.
So it's not quite an original 2D embossing folder, but it's as close as we can get
absolutely, which is brilliant.
Then we move on. So in our collection next, we look at the Cosmos flower, and I'm also going to bring in the leaves at the same time, because these are the same designs you've just seen in that backing panel. So you can cut these out, and you can then choose to layer these over the top of that background panel.
So if you wanted that height and that decoupage, you can do
exactly.
As well. Amazing.
So the whole collection works together brilliantly to give you the options to ink them, texture paste them, colour them, mist them, or layer on top of them with the coordinating dies.
And I think when you just showed, this board just here as well, I mean, you can see how you've got all the different layers, obviously, but when you actually layer that up, that you can see just here as well, I mean, that is just one of the most beautiful flowers, I think, that you could actually create as well. So, again, if you're just wanting centerpieces on cards, you're wanting to build kind of different areas, and then all the foliage, of course, to be able to go with it is just absolutely fabulous. So, a brand new opportunity today, a new collection for you to be able to get, and look at that fabulous saving that we are down to, £79.99. Now, this is where you can really see, of course, with some of these samples, how you put in that kaleidoscope element together, but then to put those Cosmos flowers with it if you want to, or to use it separately.
So it really was a collection all designed to work together, but kind of take you off on different tangents, because that's what we feel it should always be about. It's kind of giving you different options. This one using the stencil to do the texture paste for, and then using the landing spots that have left to build the flowers up and put them on top. Again, showing you how your stencils and your dies work together.
And I think so much of this I'm looking at and I'm thinking, well, we could be using this for absolutely any occasion as well, and that's what's so fantastic about it, because, you know, all year round, as you were saying, but it could be birthdays, it could be weddings, you know, it could be anything, male, female as well, depending on what colours you do.
Easter's not far. Now we've kind of moved from Christmas.
Very
Easter's
true.
just round the corner. This one's a lovely one to show you that level of debossing.
Yes,
so whether you're looking at the background panel or the individual flowers, all of them will deboss to give you them sort of indentations.
Absolutely.
Again, great for highlighting with inks or the waxes we've brought you on today's show.
This one, how fabulous. You know, when we talk as well about cards that just look really expensive, you know, where you kind of go, yeah, if you want to do your top, your high-end cards, you know, congratulations, your wedding card, that to me sums that up completely. And it's just a few elements of this collection that have been used.
It's just one of the 8 sections from the Kaleidoscope set and then just put back together as a border. Now, you might
clever
choose
though, isn't it, to do it like that?
You could cut the top off and the bottom off, so it's actually a flat panel throughout if you wanted.
Yes,
the next card's going to show you how you can take the same idea. So that was cut out, this is cut in. So again, just taking that section, just cutting them in repeatedly into the background.
And to be able to do both, you wouldn't be thinking they are coming from the same set, and yet they are.
And that's just 2 of the designs. You've still got another 6 panels that you could be doing them effects with. So when you look at them in the ways you can break them down, endless possibilities.
Amazing, isn't it?
And that's if you just stick to one design.
That's the
because you might yo-yo through different patterns.
Couldn't you? Because you might want to go hearts to butterflies or something like that, for example. Oh, hello, Carol. Hello, you two. Happy New Year. You've done it again, Jamie. How could I resist? We are at the point now where over half of the stock of this big bundle has been allocated. We're approaching 3/4 of that stock with everybody with it in their baskets as well. So do check out. There are so many samples, and we will, of course, keep going through them. Let me just take you through the individuals as well, because a lot of people are asking about them, and some of them are already quite limited. So I just want to give you the opportunity to get it. Now, let me just pop those just there for a second while I grab these. Now, let's come to this, shall we? So this is the Cosmos Floral panel that we've got here. So we will just get the individual prices up. Obviously, the best way is always to go for the full bundle, but if you want in extras, then again, they're really good prices individually, of course, as well. We are already down to the final 6 chances with that one. So if you do want that one, it is over-allocated already. So if you do want to get it, be very quick with that. Don't forget that there is the stencil as well, which again works with or works separately. It's completely up to you, isn't it?
If needed.
Yeah, but it is, again, just a fabulous chance. £9.99, that's even with that extra thickness like we were talking about, to give you that better finish with your texture paste. Obviously, you get more of that emboss as well with that. Then we've got to come across next to this, because this is I just think it's fabulous, I really do. I love it all, but I've never seen anything quite like this, and I love that we've got such a mix of designs, obviously, within it as well.
And what's also worth mentioning is, and you'll find this on the website, it's already there, because we did bring this to HobbyMaker a little while ago. We've done another version of this. We've done a Christmas version of this.
Okay.
So another 8 sections, completely different designs.
So you could then mix and match it together.
Absolutely.
No, that's clever.
So if you want to intermix, feel free to.
Brilliant. We'll see if we can find that. We can always give people the code for that as well a bit later in the show. So £28.99 to get that one. We do also have, of course, your stencil as well, which works perfectly with this. But again, remember, it's up to you. How do you want to put that together? What's the spacing? How do you do it at £6.99?
It's silly, isn't it? Genuinely, it is silly. They're 8x8 stencils. They're big stencils, and as we mentioned, really good thickness. And that also means that they're strong to sort of stand up to all the bits and bobs we want to put through them. Even when you see them delicate bits, they're a little bit stronger than the average stencil.
We've then got, of course, the Cosmos Flower die that we can see, of course, just here as well. The other thing is, when we spin that around, it's all in one die.
I spend far too long on the floor looking for little dies.
I do know what you mean.
I can't be doing with it. I just can't. You look at this.
Because people do just lose them, don't they?
Little bits. I spend my life looking for things, and life is too short. So if we put it on one big plate, that's a lot easier for me to find when I do lose it. It also keeps it all together, so there's no fear of them being lost long term. And if you don't want to cut all of them, just put card over the area you want to cut.
Oh yeah, of course you could, couldn't you, if you wanted to.
Every time.
But obviously, just to look at how they actually build up, I just think it is absolutely amazing. Obviously, you can see the foliage on this as well. Oh wow, that Cosmos flower die, by the way, we've got such a big weight on the phone lines for that. So if you want that, again, you're going to have to be quick. But if you want the foliage to go with it, but also with anything you have already, you're just going to... I always think a perfect foliage is so important, because it's something that you always need to use to just build up cards to get those finishes that you can see as well.
They could be festive foliages, they could be springy foliages, you know, they could be anything. Even these got spriggy ones, look a bit Halloween-y.
Yeah.
I know I'm kind of talking through the whole year, but we do that as crafters, don't we? We need to see where it's going to fit in for our
I will just give a quick heads up, right, that we have 3 left of the main bundle. That's it.
Wow.
Now, we're not able to bring any more, of course, today. Oh, Ellie's gone, no, that's not right. There's 1. I'm like, okay, right, fine, Ellie. I thought she was going to tell me there was more than I said. There's 1. There's 1 chapter. You can see the amount of people that are there, obviously, waiting to get it. We won't be able to make any more of that big bundle because we haven't got enough of the individuals left either. Some of them have almost gone. So what I would say is if you get that fine, it has gone, yeah, it's sold out. So massive well done. Individuals are still there on some of the elements, OK? Some of them have only got 1s or 2s left. This Cosmos flower, that is about to go... that one's about to go, as well as the floral. I think there's only a couple of these ones left as well. So if you do want to get these individually, there's 2 left of this one now as well at £22.99. So you are going to have to be very, very fast, of course, if you want to jump in and get that one. And this one here also was over-allocated in terms of the amount of you with it in your baskets already. So if you want to get that at £13.99, in fact, it's exactly the same with this one as well. We're significantly over-allocated. No, but... You know,
but it is good
hopefully in the future we can get some more, or we can try, can't we? What we will do is we will have a look as well, just to see if we can find, obviously, for later in the show, because some of you are asking for that Christmas one that obviously kind of will work in conjunction with it. So we'll do our best to kind of get the bits that can work with it as well.
On the later show at 7, we've got an octagon version of that.
Have you? There
Slightly
you go.
smaller.
It's worth having a look, of course, at that time.
If you've missed out on that one, tune in later for the next one.
Exciting. Let's come to the other bundle, because that's already selling as well, and then we will obviously come across to some demos and things like that with you as well. So this is the travel bundle that we've got.
Yes, so this is really just a beautiful vintage collection. Something I wanted to really be able to take for all of my scrapbooking, my card making, my home decor. I really wanted it to all work together and kind of tell a story. So as you see through this, we kind of hopefully tick all of the main boxes.
It's amazing, isn't
and
it?
cover all of the aspects for everybody in your life.
Yes.
Because you've got kind of the feminine areas, you've got the more masculine parts, and then you've got the general bits to take you through.
Absolutely. So a fabulous, fabulous chance, of course, for you to be able to jump in. Again, the individuals there, or all of it, which again is the way that most people, of course, will want to go. £111.91 should be priced. Let's get that price straight down to give everybody the same chance and the same opportunity with this as well to be able to get it. £89.99 is another great saving, and we've never brought this collection fully like this, have we, before?
Gwen had a couple of the components on one of her recent masculine shows that we did a Creative Expressions launch for, so again you might want to check some of those bits out on the brand store, because there's some lovely stamps that would work with this collection, but this is the first time we've actually bought you this whole collection in one go.
How exciting. So brand new to see it all. Now let's start going through each of them. I just think the size of them, the detail as well that you're getting from every single one of these is just fabulous that we can see. So we've got here, this is your vintage car. And this reminds me of, you know, when you go to the little museums, like there's one in the Cotswolds with the loads of different cars and little Brum cars there as well. And I just think so many people love kind of seeing those cars, don't they?
This reminds me of Downton Abbey.
Yes.
It was that kind of era, that kind of style.
Yeah.
And what you'll also notice with these dies is this is the most debossing we've ever put onto our die set.
Okay.
When we actually asked the factory to produce them, they said, well, do you know what? It's going to take us 3 days longer to do the production of these because of the amount of work we've put into them.
But it's worth it because it's fantastic, isn't it?
It just means when you look at them on their boards, you're going to see a lot of deboss action on there, and that's great because when we go over them with our inks, we can create different effects with them. When we go over them with the waxes we've bought you on today's show too, they're going to look really lovely.
Fabulous. Now, vintage suitcases as well. I just love that you've got that big pile, you've got the extra that you've got there as well.
And the pile's great for snipping into. Yes, it's a stack, but actually if you look at the way we've designed them, they can easily be snipped apart. You can add to them. So maybe you want to build up a whole collection of them. Maybe this is a holiday you've been on recently and you want a border to go across a scrapbook page. It would work for you.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. This is basically my bike that I have at home. Mine is red with the basket on, so it is. I just need the flowers to put in the front and I'd be sorted.
We need to fix this. We need to use some flowers for the basket.
Exactly. I've got the handlebars and everything going on. So you just described my life, basically, there. But it's lovely, isn't it? And I think, you know, there's a lot of people who love this sort of style, I think, of bikes as well now.
Exactly, but it's a very on-trend bike, although vintage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything goes round in a circle,
yeah,
doesn't it?
100%.
Have you spotted how wide-cut jeans are back again?
I know. Yeah, you go from one to the next, don't you?
Round and round in circles.
Yeah.
So I suppose it's kind of the same as this. But yeah, perfect for kind of fitting in with the rest of the theme. Then we move on to our motorbike.
Great size on this as well.
So our motorbike, again, lots of debossing on this one, lots of open area. Whether you're going to cut in and layer the components up, whether you're just going to go over them with waxes, whether you're even going to ink your stamp before you cut it to give a different effect.
Oh, yes, yeah. So loads and loads you're going to be able to do with this. Your ocean liner as well that you can see there, and also with the waves that are actually been put with it as well.
So if you wish to build up a bit more of a scene, then absolutely you've got the waves to add into it too.
Yeah, it's fabulous. This one, just to let you know as well, the steam train, if you do want it individually at all, it's almost sold out individually. So I'll just get them graphics straight in for you. When I look at this, though, I think you see it and you think, yeah, you know, vintage steam train, but also I'm going Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, the Orient Express, the Christmas one. What's them?
Polar Express.
That's the one, thank you. Gone there. But so that, and the clouds, the steam that comes out of this. Our DT and myself, we've used them for clouds, we've used them for bushes, we've used them for all different pieces of foliage and bits, because it's just that kind of shape and detail on there that really depends on the colour you cut it from and where you place it, to be honest. In one of our demos, I'm going to use it as clouds.
Oh, okay, amazing. So £9.99, such a good price if you do want that individually, but of course it is within the full bundle as well. We then have another of your dies that we can see here, which is your biplane that you can see here. I'd love to do that. Is it called wing walking, where you stand on the top of these?
Yeah. Very brave.
It'd be fun though, wouldn't it?
Oh, I don't know. It depends if you make it through.
Well, I hope I do, if I did it, but surely the pilot's good enough.
I don't know if my heart would. I'm sure it's safe
Or maybe you can sit inside the plane while I'm on the top.
Okay.
There you go, that'd be all right.
I could do that bit. I could do that, but I don't think I could do it. But I'd love to have the guts to.
Oh, I'd love to. I really would. I think it'd be great fun. There you go. I just get a picture of myself when I make a card and just put myself up there. Couldn't I? Well, here I am. So £11.99 on that one. Then there's this brilliant set, actually, that you've got here of your tickets and your tags that you can see, which, again, I think so usable with this collection, but just generally as well.
So this works with our stamp set.
Perfect.
So the stamp set comes in to cut out all of the components, or the dies come in to cut out all of the components. But again, we talk about value for money. When we was designing this set, it comes to us straight away that actually we could add a frame around it, and then the components, so your trains, your planes, all those bits can be added into the frame too.
I love that. Okay.
Because it just gives us more value for money, and it sets that scene for everything to work together. But yeah, you'll find the majority of the stamps have got coordinating dies.
Just sort of cross over
a couple
with that.
that haven't, but the majority
have. So there's the stamp set, of course, that you can see that will just work perfectly with that. You can see the lovely sort of detailing that we've got on each of them, the words that are there. And I love, you know, VIP birthday boarding pass, for example. They've been very cleverly thought out, I think, to be able to work with them.
Ones.
High flyer, I could take that one.
Close, yes.
Yeah, that would be okay, wouldn't it? And that £11.99 if you wanted that one individually. Let me show you some samples, because again, as always, they are just fabulous. Like, look at what we can see just here.
So our debossing that I mentioned, this is for the suitcases, this is a white die cut, and then I've taken a grey ink pad and literally just rubbed the ink pad directly over the die cut.
Right,
and that's how we've got all of those white lines detailed throughout those suitcases.
That's so
it's
good.
that simple, but that's why we've gone to that level of detail.
Yeah, it's worth it, isn't it? Because the effect is brilliant. You can see them used here as well, and just how different they look, of course, from that colour to being done like that in the dark browns that we're sort of seeing as well. But a whole scene, you've got obviously the tickets there, you've got the stamps being used. There's so much that you can kind of work together in these collections, I think, as well.
And then just a simple mirror card cut, maybe
really
we're thinking wedding anniversary, maybe we're thinking wedding day, but that kind of vibe going on there with a bit more of a floral frame behind it.
Yeah, definitely. £11.99 if you do want the car individually, and you can just see how perfectly it then looks if you layer that up as well with different bits if you wanted to.
Yep.
This would be the one that my dad would absolutely love. He loves ships and boats. Like anywhere, anytime we go anywhere, we always end up, you know, on a boat somewhere. And I just think, to actually make it like that and to kind of make it quite steampunky is very cool.
And the corners you're spotting on this card, they come from the Kaleidoscope set in the first collection.
So it's how
again, everything ties together. If we fall in love with an element in a design, we will keep bringing you inspiration to go with it and working it in different places. And this is kind of that coming into action.
That's where you talked as well, didn't you, about doing the frames and actually putting these images into the frames?
Yeah. So everything can then be framed, and again, it gives you that commonality to kind of place it throughout your creation and know that that's the string that's going to tie it all together.
So again, so many fantastic and brilliant samples that we've got. We will come through more and more, obviously, throughout the show, but we just want to show you as many as we could. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Absolutely,
yep. Lovely. So if you do want, of course, any of the individuals, they are there at the lowest prices. Of course, if you do want to go, though, for the bundle, then that is the best price and the best way, of course, to be able to get this, because it's where we are talking about you getting the biggest saving, of course, for all of those die sets that we're seeing, as well as the stamp set. Should have been £111.91, but we're down to £89.99. We are looking again at over half the stock of this one having been allocated, so both of these collections really being loved by all of you as well. Just to give you a quick heads up that we do have a lot more to bring to you. So we've got the mats and layers still to come. They're already selling on the web, so if you want to get the circles, the squares or the octagons, they're there. We've also got the fantastic glues, we've got chances with glitters, we've got waxes that are coming up, we've got glitter texture paste as well. So lots of things on the website for you to shop ahead on as well. Right, let's have a look at what you're going to do.
So I thought, if it's okay, we'd start off with one of the travel cards.
Fabulous,
yeah. An idea of this one. And actually, why? Because I only got one demo for this one, so I thought we'd break off into a couple of different bits, if that's okay.
Yes, that'd be great.
What we have with this one as well is, of course, that gorgeous stencil, this cog background stencil.
Oh, lovely.
Say this, you don't have one over there. Should I not have this? You should have one of these. Maybe we shouldn't. I'll keep working with it just in case. But we're going to bring in our stencil, and we're going to use with it. Oh, I know why I've got this. This is on the later show. I'm sorry.
Okay, so people
had a minor heart attack then. Could you tell? But this is on the later show. So again, and we're talking about collections working together. This will be part of the cog collection that will come up later on.
Fabulous.
But while we're with this, I'm going to bring it in because for this card, I was going to emboss it. We're just sending it through my machine with a rubber mat. But while we're here, let's have a little look at our texture paste we're bringing you today, because we've bought you our gemstones texture paste. We've also bought you our gemstones glitters, and you're going to fall in love with these if you've not seen them before.
Amazing, aren't they?
Each jar is a 50ml jar, and they've got the most beautiful, delicate glitter found within them. With our texture paste, that's in a clear medium, so when we apply it for our stencils, it's going to give us that beautiful body. And of course, when we're talking about stencils being cut from that thicker mylar, it means we've got more body to them as well. It also means that when we emboss them through the machine, we're going to receive more depth because obviously there's more area to push down into with our rubber mats. But we'll do this one with texture paste just to give you a glimpse at how that's going to look.
Yes,
we'll add more of this over the top there.
You are going to get 3 of the texture paste as well. So you're getting your diamond white, you're getting your Larimar, and you're getting your argentite as well for £16.99. Just while Jamie pops that texture paste on, I will just show you those 3 colours as well. You can get them individually at £6.49, or for all 3 of them discounted to £16.99. And you can just see the sort of thickness of them. You can look at that. I mean, the way they catch the light as well is absolutely fabulous. So all 3 of those absolutely gorgeous at £16.99 if you want to go for the bundle.
So coming back to this, we'll just remove this so you can see that texture paste going through. And hopefully highlight that design in a slightly different format for you. Again, the stencil will be on the later show, just to give you a glimpse.
What time is your later show?
7 p.m.
7, perfect.
We'll be looking at the cog collection and the music collection as we kind of complete the best of 2025. But here I've used it with our rubber mat, and I've just sent it through to emboss it. Now, I'm sure your machine already has a rubber mat with it. If it doesn't, have a little look, because there's usually rubber mats that can be purchased to go with it. But all I've done is placed my stencil, my card, my rubber mat on the top and sent it through to emboss it. We're then going to bring in our waxes. So again, on today's show, and you're going to notice this, we've done this intentionally. We've bought you a little bit of a colour palette, actually.
Yeah.
So with our texture pastes, you have got the silver, the blue and the white. With our misters, we've done the same. With our glitters, we've done the same. And it's all designed to kind of give you that versatility to mix throughout them. So we're going to work with our waxes. Now, our waxes are beautiful. There's, again, big old jars of these. You actually get 20 grams per jar. I've been working with my original jars since I started, and it doesn't even look like I've touched
it looks like you've literally just popped your finger in and that's it.
But with this one, we'll just go in and we'll pick up a small amount of it, and then we'll go over the top of our embossing.
Yeah.
And we're just going to blend the colours across. And we can do this quite heavy if we wish to, and kind of take out that black from underneath, or we can go quite light with them. Now, it's funny Craig's here today, actually, because Craig is one who I see give this tip, and I've credit him wherever I go, because I think it's important if we pick up a tip to credit the person we found it from. But we can also, of course, use these with our finger daubers. And if we use them with our finger daubers, the tip that Craig gave was instead of putting your finger dauber on your finger, because that can get a bit uncomfortable every now and again, if you've got an alcohol marker or a pen, you can actually put your finger daubers onto the top of them. And then use that instead. It also means you can get into the jar nice and easily. And I thought that was brilliant. So I have borrowed that, but credit to Craig for that one.
Absolutely. Great shout.
But if you wish to blend these to make backgrounds with them, I know when we brought Sue over for her show back in June or July.
Yeah, she was lovely.
Yeah, she was doing a lot with these waxes and blending them in this similar format for you. And I know they sold out on that day as well.
Yeah, so very, very exciting that we have, of course, got them back on the show. It is the chance, like Jamie said, to get the Silver Star, the Raindrop, as well as your Snow White that you can see here. We do have a couple of boards that I can just show you, just so you can see the difference, of course, of how they go on to black and white as well, because they'll just always pick up absolutely everything. So that's your Snow White that you can see just there. We then have your Silver Star. And I just think with embossing, you know, it really does take it to a different level when you use these waxes. And then the final one is the Raindrop that you've got just there as well. Again, if you want any individually, £5.99 each or £15.99 for all three of them.
And this is such a quick way to take a piece of embossed card and really add to it. Whether you've done it with a stencil, whether you've done it with an embossing folder, think of all of the embossing folders that we've got in our stashes and how we can then go in and add more to them and actually create a nice light colour that we can add more colour on top of if we wish to, because we've now kind of lightened that shade down. So I've gone all over that panel, and I would be happy with that to then continue up for my next layers. So we'll place that off to one side for a second, and we're going to move on, and we're going to find one of the vehicles. So I've done both here. I've got the plane and the train, and we're going to go for the train to begin with, and we're going to go for that blue, and we're just going to highlight over the top of the train. Just to show you how easy it is, especially when the dies are going to do all of this debossing for you, how quick and simple to just highlight that texture and create a completely different look with these. Now again, you can go in and cut these out of textured cards, textured papers. We do a lovely linen paper you'll find on the website as well. That gives an even more vintage feel to these. Laura on our design team loves inking these before she actually cuts them. So literally take your ink pad over the top of the die before you cut it out. And then all of them indentations will then have a colour line to them as well. Just make sure you clean your stamp afterwards.
Of course.
Well, we'll go over that one with our blue, and then we'll go into this one. And let's go for the white. And the white is lovely because, of course, if we use it on white card, we end up with a very nice, white, pretty, delicate finish. But actually, if we take it over the top of the black card, we end up with quite a nice, like, silver, platinum-y kind of finish to it. Different to the silver, which is why we've brought you both on today's show, but great to kind of give you that different look and different ability to build up. So we'll just take that over the top there. And that shows you just two of the colours being used over your two different die cuts, just two of that collection. So once we've done that bit, let's pop these out of the way, and we're going to bring in our clouds. So our clouds, of course, are the clouds that come with the train.
And
I'm going to find a piece of black card to do this on, because I actually want you to see the difference again when we talk about different colours and different products on different backgrounds and different bases. So if we bring these in, and we're then going to bring in our misters. So our misters are our mica mists, and we've brought you Ocean Pearl, Smoky Pearl and White Pearl. And again, this continues our colour scheme throughout the collection.
I love that all of it just crosses over perfectly, doesn't it?
We try. It just makes it easier for you guys too, because you know then everything's going to coordinate, everything's going to work together. So for our clouds, we want our clouds to be quite white, because clouds normally are. So we're going to bring in our mister, and we're just going to mist over the top of them. Now, if you look at that white over this black, now I know I'm going to say the Christmas word again, and I know we're possibly hoping to kind of move away from it slightly maybe at this stage, but actually how beautiful does that look as snow? Our Francoise, she loves doing this with this lovely white pearl over her colouring. So whenever she's colouring in her woodware stamps, with our alcohol markers, she will mist over the top of them quite often to give that same pearl hue, which works very nicely. We're then going to do the same with the blue, just to give a bit of a blue tinge to our clouds, and we would leave them and let them set. And then I think it's time that we bring some of these components together.
Okay.
So we'll place our clouds off to one side to dry, alongside our different backgrounds, and we'll bring in our card blank. So we'll start off with our card here, and we're just going to move that out of the way if that's okay, so I can let that dry. We'll come back and clean that off in a second. And then we're going to start off with our base layer, and then we're going to build up from here. And I'm going to remember, because I don't often remember this, but I'm going to do a vellum wrap and a ribbon wrap.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off of the card and build up, just with white and black card. I often feel if we're going to go a bit more vintage with our layers, like we're going to with our cog background with the inks on, or waxes on, sorry, that it's nice if we just frame in black and whites underneath them and silvers to complement that pearl. So we'll then add in our powder there. And then around here, we're going to just take back the edges of our tape, and we're going to bring in some vellum. And this is just a vellum wrap. So we're going to add on to one side, and this doesn't have to be exactly in the middle. We're going to wrap it all the way down and round. If anything, I prefer it slightly higher because we're talking planes, and I want to leave room for some of my tabs and bits. We can leave that, or we can just take that excess away. But we now have a lovely vellum wrap. Now on my finished card, I did also add in a ribbon, but I don't want to make you wait for me to do the ribbon element because that's just going to take time. So I haven't forgot it. We're just going to skip it for the actual demo. We're going to remove these top pieces. We're going to pick the card going that way, so we'll go for a 10th fold instead. And we're going to place that down on here. We're then going to bring in our clouds. Not every day you expect to say that, is it? Bring in my clouds. And we're going to place these down. Now, hopefully you're starting to see that shimmer, that little bit of pearlescence coming in from the mica mist. And we're going to place one off one side, and then we're going to tuck one coming off of this side. Bearing in mind we would be allowing room for that ribbon, but we're going to kind of offset that slightly. We're then going to bring in our plain, and I've added some foam tape onto the reverse of this as well, just to cover all of the areas.
Yeah, fab.
And we're going to bring that plain in and nest that over the top there of our clouds. And we're just building up our scene. Now, don't forget those clouds are actually steam that comes within the train set, just in case you've just tuned in.
Yes, of course, yeah.
We would then go to our tag set. Now, what I would do for this is I would take my set of stamps and I would pick which stamp I wanted to work with. So we will go with... Let's go for this one here. I love it. Oh, that one actually. Let's go for this one over this side. We'll take that one off. Actually, here I go again. I'm going to go for the high flyer one. Now you've got me thinking of wing walking.
Yeah, all the time now, isn't it?
Maybe we'll go for the high flyer element. Have you done anything that level of...
No.
Brave?
No. I've always fancied parachuting out as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I've been in a paragliding, you know, behind the boat. I've done that.
Okay.
But that would be as near to anything.
See, roller coasters, you can stick me on a roller coaster.
You're fine on them.
Send me to any height you want, any ride. I'm not worried. I'm strapped in. I'm safe, I feel. But actually taking me kind of out of that comfort zone...
It's a different level.
Not on an Ellie. I'd love to do a hot air balloon.
Oh, I've done that.
Have you? See, that to me feels very brave, relying on wicker.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? That was my 21st birthday present, because I'd always had the dream of going in the hot air balloon.
And was it as magical and as amazing as I imagine it to be?
So it was once you were in, but the getting in was really hard. It was trying to take off. And so me and my best friend, we were almost like, we always had to just fall into it, you know, head first. So that bit, not so magical. Luckily we had jeans on.
Had to fall in.
Yeah, you had to almost just jump into the basket head first. Yeah, my hot balloon ride. But once we actually were in, got our champagne and went up.
I don't know if you've convinced me that I want to try this even more so now. I don't know. I don't know about this.
No.
So over the top of our stamped element, we're just going to bring in our waxes again, and we're heading for that kind of travel aspect, that kind of distressed look. So we're just going to bring in our waxes. We've stamped with a quick dry pigment ink pad. This is one of my ones. You're going to find those on the website as well.
Yep, brilliant.
But perfect to work on over the top straight away. Settle down nice and quickly, and it won't react to the wax. So we can blend the waxes over the top of that, just so it's nice and ready. We would then take our die, our coordinating die. We can then go ahead and cut that into that panel, knowing that when we fold over the front, that's then going to appear within the insert of the window.
Lovely.
I added just a piece of acetate onto the inside of that, just so it got even more of a reflective finish and more of a luggage tag look.
Really
but
nice.
That's how I've created that and made it. And then on my finished card, I would just attach that with some ribbon and attach a little bow on there to finish it off.
I love it.
Hopefully
really
bringing together a few of those.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I think to see so many bits, of course, that you can bring together. Let me give you a reminder of that full collection that you can actually get as well, because do remember, of course, you have got that fabulous vintage car. That is the first part to this collection. So you can see that there. You've got all of that brilliant deboss, of course, in each of these. You've also got the chance to be able to get the vintage suitcases, so they will come to you. On top of that, you've got the floral bicycle. Do remember, all of these bits are available individually. The only one that has sold out so far individually is the train, that has gone. The vintage motorbike, that is there as well. Really, really great size. Absolutely love this one. Ocean Liner, very limited this one individually as well, if you did want to go for it as an extra. There's the steam train. We were saying, you know, Polar Express, think of Harry Potter, everything like that. You also get the biplane that comes with that one that we just saw Jamie using. Plus it comes with your ticket and tag set, so you get lots of that. You also get the frame, of course, that is with that, and then you get the accompanying stamps as well. So all of that there today, brand new collection, £89.99, or of course on split pay you can get that at £29.99. And of course the inspiration, the samples, everything that we can see in this are just absolutely remarkable for us to be able to see. We are over allocated now in terms of the full bundle, so not everybody who has this in their baskets or is waiting to be answered can now get it. So of course if you do want to confirm your spot on it, you've got to be quick. Just one other thing to show you as well, which obviously we saw being used, is those micas, the mists that we saw just there. Just want to quickly show you the board so you can see exactly, of course, those effects that you get across all three of those colours that you see. Again, if you want any individually, you can go for them individually, but best way and the best price, of course, is to go for them all at that fantastic price of £13.49 for you to be able to get as well. We do have some gemstone glitters as well. So you've got the gemstone glitters that you can see here in contrast to the glitter pastes, of course, that you have just there as well. The colours obviously will cross over absolutely perfectly, but you saw the paste being used. Here's the glitters, though, if you would, of course, like to take advantage of those in those three colours. Again, you can take advantage of them individually, or, as always, best price to go for them is to go for all of them. Where, of course, you can get them at that deal price that we can see with this as well. So they're your gemstone glitters that you've got there, all three of those colours. So we'll get that price in for you. £14.97 for the three of them is the should be, but we will, of course, get that price down for you. That's not a problem at all. And then, obviously, glitter textures, they come, as you can see, like that. So that's the difference of those two. One other thing as well we have on the show is the clear drying glue. Now, this is always very popular. I mean, this is big pots that you obviously give in your glue, don't you?
So there are 125 mils in each bottle. The glue is amazing. The glue is, of course, amazing. But one of the things I would always point out to you is the nozzles and the actual safety.
Sorry. Can't ping that off.
There's a good vacuum seal.
Yes, there you go. I showed
and that's what it's about, because it means that you don't have to worry about your nozzle ever drying. To be honest with you, though, although that was our intention when we developed this glue, we have since heard a lot of feedback that it doesn't even matter if you leave the lid off.
Oh, really? Wow.
We have a lovely lady called Alison who left her lid off for 4 days and still there was no blockage in the nozzle.
Oh, wow.
And I genuinely mean this. I have never had to unblock one of our nozzles. They genuinely do not block. I don't know how. I don't get the science of it, but they don't.
That's phenomenal.
The good bit with them as well, and why we tend to bring you 2 bottles at a time, is the nozzle comes sealed and you choose where you cut it to. So if you wish to have it as an ultra-fine bottle, go for a thin nozzle. If you wish to do loads of glue in for big backgrounds and bits, go for a wider nozzle. So hence you can have your thick and your thin nozzle.
Yeah, you'll probably want two different ones, won't you? And a great price, of course, at £12.99. Did you want to come and join me and we'll go through the mats and layers next?
Oh, yes,
Because we've still got a lot of other bits, of course, to talk through with these. Now, all of the individuals, we've popped them on the web. We've already taken them down to the lowest price. So if there's any you see and you think that's the one I want individually, yes, take advantage of it. Shall we come to the decal edge and stitched octagons? Would you like to first?
Absolutely.
I love the look of these, I have to say.
So when we do our mats and layers, it's a bit like when we do anything as a company.
Yeah.
There's no point in us doing something if it's already been done.
Very true, yeah.
I know that sounds silly, but if we're going to do it and it's already been done, then we need to make sure that we're beating it in some way. It needs to be price, it needs to be quantity, it needs to be quality. It's got to be an improvement. There's no point doing the same thing twice. Yeah. So it took me a long time to come up with how we could make our nesting dies different to what was already on the market.
Yeah, of course.
So what you're going to find with these is there are 5 sets we're going to run you through.
Okay, perfect.
But they all interchange.
Right, clever.
So what we've done is, if we look at set number 1, if that's okay, this is your decal set. Now, your decal set has a separate decal edge and then it has a separate stitch line. So we're used to seeing this come together as one option. This isn't. This is individual. That stitch line will then fit into your scallop set. It will fit into your postage set. It will fit into your plain set.
All of it can just be moved across with each other?
Exactly. So if you want them to have that decal effect, you can. If you want them to have that stitch effect, you can. If you don't, and the next set we look at, and I'm probably well out of order now, confusing the system.
Anyway, it's fine.
The next set, this has got a pierced detail in it instead. That pierced detail can come across and go into this decal set instead of the stitch.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that where you can cross them all over.
And then both of those can go into the postage. And then they can all go into the plain. And then they can all go into the fluted.
How clever.
So across the system, you've got every option for every mat and layer, whether you go for pierce, whether you go for decal, whether you go for plain. And then you can choose what you cut out of the middle of them because you've got all of the different sets. And I'm sorry, I've probably just taken all the bits away.
No, that's
but
absolutely...
it's important you see how it all interchanges. And then now I'm really going to ruin the next surprise. But we've done that for you in different ways. So we've done them in octagons, we've done them in circles, we've done them in squares, we've done them in more you're going to find on the website. Because then when it comes to matting and layering, we do something that I call the triple layer effect, which is where I take a square, an octagon and a circle.
So you can actually...
and stack them.
I love
and
that.
Everything matches.
Wow.
Because it all coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, of course, because you've got them all there. That is so
But they are
clever,
individual.
isn't it?
You can treat them individual.
Yeah, of course they are. So you can go for them.
More to them.
I mean, already, immediately, when you look at them as an individual die set, you go, well, this is beautiful because of the edging, because of the finish. But the fact that they can all work together and cross over in that sense does take them into a different realm where you're not suddenly looking at, oh, I've got 23 dies. You're going, well, actually, think of the endless kind of possibilities that you can see with these.
The stitch lines don't have to have an edge attached to the outside of them. I'm going to go get a board if that's
okay. Please do. Yeah.
Not prepared. But you don't have to cut them out, so you can leave them in place. So you can just have those stitch elements just cut into your card, or that pierced element. And I know I'm going to show you different sizes now.
No, that's okay.
Or different styles. But this, for instance, is a card blank.
Yeah.
Imagine store-bought card blank. Just the circles that we'll get to shortly, just the pierce elements, just adding the pierces randomly across there. But then maybe you want to choose to cut out the middles instead, so you just bring in the inner circles to cut them out. And I know we're talking octagons, but it all works
but it all kind of works, and
it just gives you a bit of a glimpse there at why actually having those as separate lines not only means you need to change it, you can use them on their own.
Yeah, super. So these are the 5 boards, of course, for the ones that you are going to get within the octagons, down to £109.99 if you want to go for all of them. So it is like basically you're getting one of the sets completely for free. If it is that you're looking at any of them thinking, well, I just want that individually, they are there and available, of course, on the website. But £27.49 to take them home if you go for the split pay is it's absolutely superb, isn't it?
In my world, that's the cost of a pizza.
It is, though,
I do that with everything.
Yeah, because you have to compare it, don't you?
Justified to a takeaway, so it's a pizza takeaway.
Which is just no way that you'd be expecting, would you, that you're actually going to be getting these coming home to you and start working with them. And I think it's when you see as well the size, from the biggest to the smallest, the amount of metal, of course, that you're actually getting in each of these as well. And then I just love the finish of the sort of shapes of each of them as well, because I think that also is quite different to anything else I've seen.
We've tried.
Yeah.
We really do try. As I say, there's no point doing the same thing twice.
No.
If we can bring you something different, we're going to bring you something different. And then
Definitely.
like with your plain ones, you're going to notice you've got double the amount in the plain ones. That again means you've got more mats, more layers to go on top of your fancy ones. Because there's no point doing them all the same size.
No.
If you've just done a fluted edge with a stitch detail in it, you need the next size down to give you that next build. So that's where your plain ones come in.
So 24 actual dies in that one that you could see. 12, of course, in this one. Look at the beautiful finish on those. And then the final one that we've got, again, another amazing 24 dies on that one as well for you to be able to get, and on that full-way split pay. Let's come across to the circles, shall we? Because we had that little kind of sneak peek of the circles just there as well, of what else you can actually do with them, which is just so, so clever, I think, to be able to see that.
So again, same idea. We're going to get a bit repetitive. Same idea again. 5 sets, all the same edges, all the same inserts, but it again gives you all of those options. And now you're starting to think, well, actually, could I take a circle and cut that into the middle of the octagons?
Yes,
absolutely. Could I take the octagon and put it into the middle? Absolutely. It will all intermix. So the more you collect, the more options you actually create.
And I think that just suddenly, you know, whether you're wanting them as your card shapes, whether you're wanting them for your mats and layers, whatever it may be, it's just going to give you endless kind of opportunities with all of the collections that you have from yourself, but also all the other brands that people buy from as well.
Oh, exactly that. A circle is a circle. An octagon is an octagon. A square is a square.
It's just going to always
so
work,
actually,
isn't it?
if you've got a set that you want to use that has stitch lines within, give it a try. You know, I can't guarantee because I don't know everyone's sizes.
Yes, of course.
But you're going to be able to build up with them. So actually, this could really breathe new life into everything you've got already.
And I think it's when you get nesting dies, but with a kind of twist like this, that are going to be some of the most reach-to products that you have, you know, next year. And you'll be thinking, gosh, I'm so glad I have them, because I'm constantly thinking, well, I want to get them. I love as well when you actually see them like that.
Well, it just shows you how many options are in the set, doesn't it?
I mean, it's like a kaleidoscope. You're sort of looking at it thinking, oh, my word. So...
And it shows you how we can offset our circles. We don't always have to just mat and layer straight upwards. You know, we can play with that shape. We can create different effects, whether that's peacock feathers, maybe that's shells that you're trying to create. Maybe it's an optical illusion. Maybe you want the train coming out from in the middle of that,
Oh, my word. Could you imagine that? That'd be so good, wouldn't it?
And then this postage one fits so well with that travel collection, doesn't it?
Yes, without a doubt.
Vintage aspect.
You can imagine kind of the labels, couldn't you, and everything being used with it as well. Let's then obviously just show you
and these ones are good boards because these are shut, and I don't know how well you're going to see this at home, but this is showing you how actually just taking that stitch element or that pierce element, depending on which board, and just putting them together to make a background. You know, if you like clean and simple cards,
really nice, isn't it, like that?
Do that all over your background on your card blank. You think of all the card blanks we can purchase. You take these and add them to them just to give that little professional finish, that little bit of detail.
Definitely. And then the same, of course, with this one that we can see just there as well. If you want to get them all, they are down to £119.99. That's for the circles. So that is a £20 saving on them. Again, if there's any individually you want to get, just jump onto the website. They're all there at the lowest prices, but you can take all of them home for £29.99. I think Alison just sent us in a message as well. Hello, Alison. Lovely to hear from you. Let's have a little look at that. Here we go. Glue is fab. Everyone go for it. That's Alison, a.k.a. the Glue Lady.
She's even got a little badge.
Have you?
Yeah. One of our live viewers, Kim, made her a little badge and said, I call her the Glue Lady.
Oh, my gosh, that's
so now
brilliant.
we call her the OG Glue Lady.
Oh, well, thank you, Alison. How lovely. And, yeah, great prices we saw on that as well. We've then got your squares, haven't we, as well?
Exactly. So, you know, how many
Oh, my gosh, look how many you've got there, though, in that plain squares.
Exactly.
24 dies again.
But how many times do we go to a square card blank?
Always,
whether that's,
don't
you know, 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. That's going to cover you all the way through those.
Isn't it?
Because it goes right the way up to 8x8.
Incredible. You've got your fluted squares that you can see, obviously, just here. And this, again, is where, just as Jamie said, you can just see how you are going to then mix and match these and use these with the other shapes that we obviously saw as well. This is the most limited of the bundles, by the way, just to let you know. So we are more limited on the squares. So if you do want to get them, you are going to have to be a bit quicker because half the stock of the squares has already gone. Yeah, so we'll need to be a bit speedy on it. And again, individuals, if you want them, then you can take advantage of them. There's your decal edge.
And once again, think about layering these with your other shapes, adding on that octagon to a square, toning in the edges to all coordinate, just looks so elegant. It's always about them finishing touches that we can actually really elevate our end result without actually having to do too much.
Definitely.
And this, I would like to feel, is a way that you're going to be able to get that more professional look, perhaps, if that's something you're really trying to achieve.
I just think they're amazing. There's your scalloped edge that you can see, of course, just there. We've also got your decal edge and your stitch squares that we can see on this one. Oh, this is very cool, isn't it? The postage squares doing something like that as well.
So yeah, these are just boards showing you how if you cut the two together, so both sides, because obviously you've got the positive and the negative of it, and then just offsetting them to show you how you can make some really cool frames with them. So as a scrapbooker, thinking of these as frames again opens up a whole new world. And then construction. You think of all of the times we want to make 3D cards, easel cards, all of them different kind of buildings.
Absolutely.
This is the time to sort of get these foundational elements for
Fabulous,
them too.
isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. So you can see all of that. Deborah's just said, brilliant show. What's the largest size of the square dies? They're slightly different on each one, I'm guessing, aren't they?
It's approximately 8 by 8.
Is it?
So it does vary
yeah.
ever so because of the
a little bit, but roughly 8 by 8. So,
into 8 by 8.
Yeah, fabulous. So
again, as an 8 by 8 card maker, it's important that we go
size.
to 8 by 8.
Yeah, so big sizes. Just to let you know, the Christmas Kaleidoscope die set that we mentioned we try and find earlier, just to add in if you kind of want to mix that, of course, with the other one, then we have managed to find this. We're very limited, though, on it, so there isn't many. So well done if you've already jumped in. I think there's the last couple of chances, 3 or 4, that are available. But if you want it, it is there for you, £28.99. And obviously, you'll then be able to interlink that as well. In terms of that Kaleidoscope collection, have we got any individuals left? The whole bundle has gone. In terms of the individuals of the brand new collection, so you can see this just here, we've got 2 left of each of the stencils. So if you want any of the stencils, that there. The Cosmos flower die, which is at the bottom right just there, which does create what you can see just here. We've got single figures, I think, available of this one, but there's a little bit of availability that we've got, of course, on that one, that we can see, of course, here on that. So if you want to get that, we'll just get them graphics backing, because there's a little bit of availability left on that one, £13.99, which is fantastic. And then the Kaleidoscope sort of big die that we have, so the main die set to be able to create this, little bit of availability left on that one. There's 8 chances on this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for you to be able to get. So, I mean, I think that's the biggest quantity that we've got left of anything in that collection now. So 8 chances. You can see the board, of course, just there that we have as well, just how much you actually get in this, which is brilliant. And if I just show you the concept, of course, once it's been created just there as well, which is absolutely beautiful.
You're going to have so much fun with this set. I promise you now, this is one of those sets. Again, we talk about things that are going to kind of kickstart our mojo, never leave our desk. This is one of those sets,
really
because it will fit to every occasion you're working on.
Definitely.
Doesn't matter what season, doesn't matter who it is, you're going to find a way to create and build with this. Whether it's smaller cards, bigger cards, 3D objects, is going to work.
It's fabulous. Thank you so much. As
Thank you
always,
all.
it's been brilliant. Check out on anything else that you want, of course, as well. Jamie's back at 7, luckily with different collections, else we'd have nothing to show you. Yeah, so it's good that you saved them for them. But obviously, we gave you a little sneak peek of one of the stencils that's coming up, but there's so much more in that show as well. I'll be back in a moment, though, with my final hour. So Samantha Kay is up with us next. We've got loads of bits, as I mentioned earlier, from ephemera to your MDF projects, to your rice papers. So have a look on the web. It's all there and available. I'll see you in a sec with that.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, wow, gosh, the day has absolutely flown by, hasn't it? I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. It's a lovely day we've had. Now, we have got Samantha Kay here joining us today. We have got some fabulous bits for you, a lot of it Alice themed as well. We've got ephemera, we've got rice papers, we've got some incredible MDF projects for you to be able to get stuck into. We've got book nooks as well. So do have a look. It's all available, of course, on the website if you'd like to shop ahead. We've been seeing how busy we are at the moment, so it's well worth doing that. But obviously, we'll talk through it all as well and see some demonstrations also. Welcome, lovely to see you again.
Yes, good to see you.
And this, you're having a couple of months off, aren't you, after this as well?
Yeah, so the earliest I'll be back is March.
Okay.
Possibly April, yeah. Just the
So-
way my husband's working and we've got a lot going on and whatever else.
So it's best time to get is now and to go to the brand shop and everything like that.
But can I just
as well.
say though, so this show and this evening show are kind of the best of 2025,
Yes.
or favourite bits from 2025, including the rice papers. So we've never shown all these rice papers together, but they will have been seen individually throughout the year in different collections. And when we come back, or when I come back in March, April time,
I'm going to be hopefully getting right back to my roots with the business. So a lot of people that have been with me for a long time and customers, it was very much mixed media based, and that's what the MDF piece is for. And that is the kind of, we'll still have the sets and there'll be sets, but it'll be more mixed media based sets. So
amazing
for you to just
get
doing what you want to do rather than specific bits going together and stuff. So
well, we will look forward
watch
to
this space.
Yeah, definitely. We will. And always keep an eye on social media, because that's obviously where you can find out a lot kind of ahead of everything and stuff like that as well. Now, we've got a couple of ephemera bundles I want to talk through first, because your ephemera, I mean, it's always so popular, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. The imagery that you get on it, the sizes, the quality, everything like that as well. And I love that we've got this all kind of Alice inspired as well.
Yeah, so Alice... who doesn't love Alice? But my Alice, and a lot of people remember the original collection when it was released, it was more a dark Alice, it was more a twist on Alice, it wasn't your normal, really light and fairy tale Alice, again, because it lends itself to that mixed media.
Yeah,
so as much as I say I'm going back to mixed media, you know, all of the stuff I've always bought lends itself to mixed media. But I just want to get back to them sort of projects. And these are that. You don't have to be doing a pretty Alice project. They could go in a real grungy, rusty, whatever sort of project. Because, or they could go in a pretty Alice project.
Yes,
but it's my take on Alice.
I love it, I really do. And I think, you know, with things like this as well, you can use them on all things. It could be little notelets, it could be little gift cards, it could be that you wanted them on a card or a box or a tag, or on your mixed media projects, like we said. But I just love the different imagery
it's like that
on
one
this.
you've just got to there. She looks like... it looks like a criminal portrait. You know when they take the photo? That's
so great.
Not that I'm saying Alice is a criminal, by the way.
So all of those are going to come to you, but we've also got a second set that we're going to be able to share with you as well, which is your little tags, your little labels that you've got here as well. But again, you know, they don't have to be. You could pop, you know, little sort of detailing over the top if you want to just cover that little hole as well, or a little bow or anything. But look at that. It's the dimension, the depth, I think, that you're getting to see with them is just fantastic.
And again, they're just... The images are just a little bit different, a little bit darker, a little bit...
But I like
more
them
quirky, a little bit more...
They're almost like a talking point, aren't they? If you've got something with something like this on, you'd be going...
I just think there's, especially with things like Alice, we've loved characters. There's always a lot of things available.
Yes.
And, you know, I didn't... Well, one, it's not me to necessarily do the light and fluffy sort of side of it, but there's enough of that out there.
Yes,
You know, for those of us that want to do a little bit more grungy, a little bit more darker, or perhaps light and fluffy, but not quite there.
Yes,
You know, I just wanted something that lends itself better to all of them sort of projects.
Absolutely. And I think, you know, a bit like Jamie was sort of just saying a moment ago in his show, if you're going to bring something out, you don't want to bring it out the same as everyone else.
No,
you want to bring something that has your own take on it and your own touch and everything, which these have. So both of those sets today, they should be £13.50. They are down to £8.92. That is for the duo of the ephemera that we have got. We then have a second duo that I'm going to come across to you next. Now, this is Quirky Alice, which is also with your Alice words that we're seeing. And some of these sort of words and sentiments we've got in these, they're brilliant, aren't they?
They're Alice, aren't they? They're from Alice. I mean, especially when you get into things that Mad Hatter said. So that's that's the Quirky set, not the word set.
No, but again,
and they're just, that is a bit more colourful and that is a bit more, but still slightly different images. But yeah, with the words, I mean, you've only got to watch or read Alice,
100%.
and what the Mad Hatter says is bonkers on its own and just makes great nonsense words for projects.
But I think, again, we all love, don't we, something that, you know, does take you a bit outside the box and you get to think about. But obviously in this set, you've got your drink me's, you've got your little cups, you know, you've got your hats, you've got your tea party kind of elements to it as well. You've got some bits that almost, you know, a bit Gaff Kidston-esque as well. So really, really lovely things. Move into spoons as well within this. We've got kind of magic keys. So there's just so much flowers, roses. There is a lot of different elements, of course, within that set that we can see that, of course, you've got just there as well. So that's the first set, just to kind of go through. And then we will, of course, come across those words that we were sort of talking about. We are, again, £8.99. That is for this duo that we that we are able to bring to you. Now, I will read a few of these out. So, who in the world am I? Ah, that's the greatest puzzle. I think we'd all feel that.
I think we all think that. I think that quite often.
Yeah, I agree as well. Curiouser and curiouser. You've got this one here. It's no use giving back to yesterday because I was a different person then. Very true,
and that's true as well, isn't it?
I'm afraid I can't explain myself, sir, because I am not myself, you see. There is some brilliant things, isn't there, in this? You can see the images that
But
you've
the
got
nice
as
thing
well.
with that is although we know them as quotes from Alice, they don't have to be on an Alice-themed project.
No, not at all, no.
You know, because they are just bonkers quotes that could go on anything. Because sometimes we just want a little quote or a little word, you know, to just finish off a piece. You know, you just need that something.
Definitely.
And quite often we'll use like a single word, whether it be as a stamped piece or an MDF piece or whatever else. Whereas you could pop that on and again, it would go with any project because it's not... It's not light and fluffy, it's not really dark, it's not whatever, like you could just pop it on anything.
And I think as well, if it's, you know, something that makes somebody smile as well, it, you know, it's brilliant, isn't it? And, you know, some of these you wouldn't know where they'd come from. Why, sometimes I've believed as many as 6 impossible things before breakfast. You know, absolutely fantastic. We'll move through so many people you know, so many different ages, of course, within these as well. You've got that one there. Everything is funny if you can laugh at it. I mean, what a lovely sentiment to pick people up as well.
Yep.
And then have I?
And that's the thing with the ephemera. It doesn't have to be on MDF.
Not
You
at
can use
all.
it on cards.
On anything,
use it in your
with this,
journals. Yeah.
And that's why, I mean, if you want to multi-buy on it, is that one-off P&P, obviously. It's brilliant at the price it is, £8.99, so a great reduction on those duos. Let's then talk through the rice papers, because alongside ephemera, obviously, your rice papers are always absolutely loved and adored, aren't they? The imagery on them is just brilliant. Now, we do have a deal where you can buy one if you want to for the price of £3.25, but there is a deal that if you want to go for 4, then you can get them for £9.88, so you get quite a nice little saving on them. And with that, if you wanted, you'd go for 4 of exactly the same one, if you thought that's the way you want to go. Alternatively, it could be 4 completely different ones. It's totally up to you in terms of being able to make your mind up. So let me give you these so you can have, obviously, a look at them. Look at that one. It's fabulous, isn't it? So this is your cyber.
You've got 2 there, by the way.
Oh, I've got 2 behind, sorry.
They should be in the same order as on your index
Oh,
form.
super, thank you. That's helpful. But I love that. But again, I mean, you can see how you could cut this down if you wanted to into 4 or into more.
What we try to do is with the A4 sheets, I try to, sometimes it's a full A4, but sometimes what I like to do is do 2 A5 images. A lot of the time it'll mesh together, you can use it together exactly as it is, but not everyone creates really A4 projects. And you might create slightly bigger than A5, but it's easier to use an A5 image and fill the edge with stuff that you're blending the paper in, rather than an A4 one where you've cut off the part of the image that you wanted to use. So
yeah, it's very true.
and that means then as well you could potentially get a couple of projects out of it. But sometimes, I mean, like on that one you're on now, for example, you could cut out just the eye, or you could just cut out a portion. So you don't even have to use them as the 2 A5s. You could use portions of the paper.
Yeah, so it's up to you. So that's the cyberpunk that we've got just there. We then got your portraits. Yeah, I can remember how popular this one was before.
That was
beautiful, isn't it? Look at the imagery that you've got on that, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, the Wonderland, obviously, we can see it's going to cross over perfectly with the ephemera that we've seen as well. You've also got your tea party that we can see.
But again, they're not real.
Doesn't need to.
They're not pretty, and you don't have to use them for Alice.
No, not at all.
I mean, maybe the Hatter's hat, maybe that one, but the others not really.
Still just a really nice image, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just nice images.
I think so. We've then got your toadstool wood that I can show you, of course, just there as well. I mean, again, the colours, the dimension, the way it's kind of drawing the eye.
These were really popular. There was this and toadstool houses, I think, were in the collection that we bought last time, and both of them were just, that was slightly more popular, the one you've got in your hand. But yeah, they were really, because they're perfect for backgrounds.
They are, 100%.
You know, not even backgrounds of a flat project, but if you were doing a little 3D project or a little nook or a little whatever,
it gives
they
you
make,
that,
a
it,
perfect background.
To set everything up. I mean, that one's just beautiful. So that's down the rabbit hole, but I just love that kind of contrast of the red that you're actually seeing within this. Beautiful, beautiful colours. We also have your Cheshire Cat and Off With Her Head. And that feels very timeless, I think. I think it feels sort of very vintage in terms of what we're seeing.
And they are the vintage images, because they're obviously out of copyright now. So they are actually the images that you would see. So the bit slightly underneath is what would be written in that particular book.
That's really good, isn't it? Off with her head, off with... And then we've also got, I growl when I'm pleased and wag my tail when I'm angry. Say the wrong way round, but just how we like it. Then you've got this one, which is obviously very different to what you've seen so far, very much sort of steampunk-esque, and that's your train.
And they'll fit more with the 8 p.m. show as well.
Okay,
we've got a lot more steampunk.
And it's great with all that stuff that it can all cross over,
so that's with the rice papers today. Normally we have a very cohesive mix, you know, all kind of cyberpunk or all kind of steampunk or all kind of... This was a real mix.
Yeah, really
but you will find stuff in, if you're buying pieces from either show, this one or the later one, they will cross as well.
Perfect. We then also have your bulb schematics that we can see just here. So we've got that one there, which again, you know, really going to make you think, isn't it, about it? And we have your flower girls. This is your fairy that we can see just
can I just add, with the flower girls, they were really popular last time they came in, and we had an ephemera pack with them as well.
Okay.
That is on this evening show.
Right, okay, lovely.
Okay, so if someone's looking for the ephemera pack that has the girls on it, that will be in this evening's
Lovely.
one.
8 o'clock, that was right, wasn't it? So just make sure you tune in at 8 if you want to get those extra bits. And then the final one is the material flower girls that we can see just here as well. So again, remember, one of them, £3.25, but if you want to get the deal, then put 4, whether it's 4 of the same, 4 different ones, into your baskets, and you can get 4 for £9.88. So that is then, of course, taking them down to well under £3 for each one. But do you want everything I've showed you so far? Because if you'd like to get all of those 12 rice papers, you'd like to also get the 4 sets of the ephemera that I've showed you, then you can, because you can get it all today, and we are giving you a fabulous discounted price. We should be looking at £60 for everything that I've showed you so far, but you are going to get this down today to £46. So we are taking a brilliant £14 off of it, and that's where, if you want it all, you can absolutely go ahead and take advantage of it.
And again, the nice thing with doing this mix is normally if we do a bundle at all, the rice papers are all different but similar, whereas these are all very different.
Real nice mix, isn't
it?
So
if you've never used rice papers before, if you've never, didn't want 6 of a particular image and 6 of another style, you know, you've got 12 and you've got steampunk, you've got cyberpunk, you've got Alice, you've got forests, you've got, you know, like it's a real nice mix to be getting.
Yeah, which I think is absolutely brilliant to be able to do that, isn't it? And actually, you know that you've got so many different things that are coming forward as well. So it's up to you which way you obviously want to go with it. Now, we also have lots of brilliant MDF, which will work with these bits that we've seen, but also with totally different things, or just paint it up, or anything that you would like to do, of course, with it. So let's talk through each of these different elements, shall we? Now, which one would you like to start with, Ellie? Yes, should we go to the Alice Tea Party set first? So we'll come
down on the blue
to that. So these are just over here, aren't they, for me to be able to bring to you. So we've got these
the bottom one
on our boards. The bottom one, lovely. Thank you very much.
I said blue, purple. Sorry, I used blue paper last time. Okay,
that's great. You really spot it though, don't you, when you actually get to see it? Look at that. I mean, you've got so many different elements on there, haven't you?
Yeah, and they don't have to be used together. That tea party piece fits on that plaque perfectly. But as does Alice, as does any of the other pieces. So build them up, use them for separate projects.
Exactly.
Yeah, really, it's up to you. I mean, you've got a sample there right by you at the front where they've literally used a bit of rice paper on the back, a little card and the actual toadstool plaque. So that has really only used 3 pieces out of the kit. One of the little cards and the plaque and the thing, and then you've got all them other pieces to use.
It's absolutely super, isn't it? And I think, you know, when you can build up those, if you wanted as well to give that to somebody who does love the story, for example, it's a fantastic little gift, maybe, you know, to go in a playroom even, a bedroom, something like that. But, you know, of course, you've got that scene, you've got the plaque, of course, with this, but you've also, like we said, you've got that big kettle with the tea that you can see there.
Teapot, not a kettle.
Not a kettle?
A kettle is completely different to a teapot.
Could you imagine a kettle?
Oh my goodness, the Hatter wouldn't have a kettle on his table.
Maybe on the modern day one. There you go, not a kettle. You're definitely not a kettle. It's not got any electric with that, has it? But I like as well that you've got, you know, like the key, for example, with the little heart. And again, you could use that for something totally different if you wanted to.
And the heart with the lock in it,
Yes,
you can use it for something else. The toadstools could be used for something else.
Just jam-packed, isn't it? And then her there, the little tiny version is
falling.
So
That's her falling.
sweet.
You know, when she's falling down the rabbit hole.
So just £12.99 if you would like to go for that. Let me then show you this set, because this is spectacular. I think that's...
Look, you can see the sample there next to you. I mean, that is just, again, that uses the plaque, the main clock piece and one of the toadstools.
You can see
and look how effective it looks. And so, again, you'd then be left with all them other bits that you could use for whatever you wanted, but look how effective that is.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? And obviously, depending on which colours you sort of decide to do with it as well, will really, really kind of transform that, mix that up as well. But also to have all the cards, which people absolutely love, of course, that they've got there.
And the thing is, you can buy playing cards cheap enough. If you wanted to add some real ones, and you can buy the little tiny mini packs, you could buy the little mini one. You know, when it comes to mixed media or dressing stuff up, you can add whatever you want to it. And the thing is, because that is MDF, you can glue on it, paint on it and stick whatever bits to it you want to and it will hold it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Very, very popular, this one, £12.99.
I think out of the Alice's set, that was the most popular last time.
Was it?
One,
yeah. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment, so if you do want to get it immediately, as I say, go to the web, go to the app. It is a free phone line, though, so don't worry, you will get answered shortly with that. So they're the first two sets that we can see, of course, just there. We then have, which I'll bring to you next, which are your chess pieces, aren't they, that you've got there as well, which I just think when you see the actual sizes of these that you've got as well.
So they're the 5 standing ones. They might be a bit wobbly because I've put them together and I put tack on the bottom, and actually what that's done is made them uneven more.
That's okay.
Because I thought we were going to stand them out, but obviously the samples look far better out than
of course.
But yeah, they are a nice size to decorate.
Look at those, they're brilliant. And again, you could decorate them in any way that you wanted. It could be like actual chess pieces, or you could completely mix them up and put like flowers and things like that on them.
Definitely.
£11.99. Look at those ones that are decorated as well. I mean, completely transformed, don't they? So, you know, get the rice papers and then pop something like that on. It's going to look superb.
Yeah, and there's, I think on the Queen one, the Queen rice paper was used on the next sample.
Yeah.
And then you've got the knight or the horse that's above, that's got some of the ephemera used on it as well. But just, but you don't have to use the Alice stuff on there. You could just use the... You might have someone that loves chess.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be anything to do with Alice. Obviously, for me, chess and Alice... I like chess, but chess and Alice do go hand in hand. But it doesn't have to be. That's the point.
Can you play chess?
It's been a long time, but yeah, I could.
Wow.
It's been a long time.
I'd love to be able to play chess.
Because I don't find many people you can play with.
No, not many people can do it.
And if you don't play it, then you forget, don't you?
I
think, you know, I can generally remember. I might have to be reminded on a couple of
but it'd soon come back.
Yeah, I think it'd come back if...
Yeah, definitely. I think it's amazing. So that's £11.99 if you wanted to go for that set of 5. We then have another set. This is a set of 4 that we're able to bring to you. This one is £9.99. These are the 3D chess pieces that we've got here. So you can see, of course, the difference of the shapes of these ones, because you've almost got that sort of 3D element, haven't you, that you've got
get
with those
2
as well.
extra.
Yeah, 4 altogether. There's a couple of them.
2 the same, so it's doubles,
Yes, bishops and queens, 2 of each of them. Maybe that's what they're called. Or kings, who knows.
And this one down here, the sample that you showed one of the standing ones and one of the 3D ones.
Yes, yeah.
And there's a couple of 3D ones up the... behind.
It's quite a difference, isn't it, of the standing ones compared to those 3D ones as well. So it just depends what you want, but you can just see when you look at that, you know, every angle of it is absolutely amazing. Of course, we've got lots of samples that are just there, which we can have a look at as well. But you are looking at just £2.50, of course, for you to be able to get those, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to obviously jump in and take advantage of those as well. Now, we do also have Alice's secret book set that we're able to bring to you.
Yeah, that sample.
I'll just show you the image there, just so you can see how much you're actually going to get in this as well.
That image up there is not the Alice secret book set.
Oh, is that a different image?
Yep, that is one of the sets later on.
There you go. You'll be able to find that later. That looks like one of the cogs.
No.
This is what you're going to get. So here's your book set that you can see, of course, with this. So you'll be able to...
You'll get the pieces to make the book.
Amazing.
And then all the character pieces to go in it.
Open that up. Look at that. Wow. So you can see all the characters that are there, just the way that you kind of can fill this. And again, it's completely up to you as to whether you want to actually use all of it within this project or you want to use separate bits for separate things.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Well, that book behind you uses a piece from the show in one of the sets later, but it's the same book.
Yeah.
So it just shows you could take all the pieces from that set, use it on something else and use that book to create something that's not Alice at all.
Yeah, and then use the...
But I do love that sample where all the bits are used in there with some extra bits sort of like flowers and stuff.
Yes, which of course you can
hopefully they'll find the image and correct the image online.
Yeah,
because that other set is for this evening.
Yeah, it was a bit like Cogs, wasn't it? And steampunky.
Yeah, which is great because this evening's show is that, but that's most definitely not Alice.
Not a book. But we have a bundle as well. So again, if you want any of them individually, you can see that. But if you'd like to go for a full bundle in terms of the MDF, then you can. So this is your buy the show that you've got here. So this means you are getting your tea set, of course, with this. You are also getting, of course, all of those chess pieces that are coming to you. You're getting the book. You can see the image, of course, just there of what actually obviously comes within the book. And then you are getting all of those additional pieces that we saw, that I showed you on those first two boards as well. £60 for you to be able to jump in and get everything. We do have a split payment opportunity on this as well, so if you would like to get that, you can.
So in the bottom left, they can see all the pieces.
Yeah,
you get
exactly.
The bottom left image is the secret.
Yeah, that's the right image, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So £30 on the split pay if you want to go for everything and take advantage of that, which is absolutely super. Now, there is one other thing that we just want to talk about as well, which is the book nooks that we've got in front of this. Now, there is the chance to be able to go for them individually if you want to. There is tree and street. Alternatively, if you want a bundle, we have got a bundle deal on them.
It's the first time, I think I said to you earlier, first time we've ever bundled the two main book nooks together.
Yeah, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? We'll bring in the individual details first, then we'll come to the bundle, which obviously will be the best way for you to be able to get it. So that's the tree opportunity. So you can see, of course, that...
We need a little light, don't we? A little torch. Has anyone got a torch?
I have.
Or is it me? It looks really dark on the screen.
I can do it with my phone. Let me just... Is that? That's just me now. Hello. Let me see if I just pop. It's just got a torch there. So if we do,
because it looks really dark on the screen.
Spin that. Spin it around for you. Let me come around this way. 1 minute.
Sorry, now I'm being a pain.
No,
but you can't actually see the details in there. It's so dark.
You are. There you go. Can you see kind of when you get the light? You can see the kind of depth of it.
There are,
and everything
in all fairness to the lovely ladies that made them, there are lights inside them, but they are not a new project, so the batteries in that have run out in the lights.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't have a chance to change them.
All right, there we go. So that's the first one that we can see just there. So that's £23.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We then have the one that's next to it, which is your street one that we can see just there. And again, let me just try and illuminate that.
It might be worth showing the stills as well, because you can see them clearly in the stills, I think.
Yeah, we can come to them as well. So you can see just that. And obviously also it's about how you decide to decorate them and everything like that.
I think it's just in here for the lights are above us rather than... Yeah. There's none that are angled out. They're sort of above us, aren't they?
Yeah, it's very, very true. So there's the still, of course, of the one on the street as well. So that's where you can see all of those lovely windows. You can see the way that you've obviously got all of the houses and everything. And I think when you sort of look and you think it transforms from that to the decor and everything else.
Can't believe the difference between that and the other one. It's just, unreal. It becomes like a little world.
Yeah, it does, which you can do whatever you would like to do. £47 if you do want to go for the duo, or of course £26.99 individually if you want to go for them that way. Should we come to your demo?
Can do.
Yeah,
not quite sure what I'm doing, but we can come to a demo. So I've got some pieces from the tea party set.
Lovely, yeah.
Obviously there's more pieces that go in the set. But I'm not going to use this main piece on here. I mean, in all fairness, you could also use that as a know if you spotted the little caterpillar on there.
So cute, isn't it?
You could, you could add some things in there and just create that as something that hangs on its own, or use it on another project.
Yeah.
Because although that's quite a big bit, it's quite light. You could put it on a card backing of some sort as well. So I'm going to use the plaque, and I'm going to use the Alice that come in there, and one of the little shapes.
Lovely.
So I haven't really thought this through, so you're going to have to just bear with me.
That's okay.
Right. So I am going to use one of the rice papers. So I'm going to turn it over roughly where I want it. So I've lined it up with the image, the portion of the image that I want. I didn't bring my big scissors to cut this. Now I could stick it on and then cut it off once it's on and dry, but I'm not going to. I'm going to cut it down a bit, and then once it's dry I'll just neaten the edges.
Okay.
But I'm conscious that when I'm here, it doesn't always have the right amount of time to dry. So if I don't get to neaten the edges, that's fine. But obviously, if I've got masses hanging off, it's hard to see where I'm decorating. And obviously, both of them pieces can be saved for later.
Something else, wouldn't you?
Right. So I am going to. Oh gosh! Didn't normally loosen the lids beforehand, and I didn't.
Is that just your Mod Podge?
This is just Mod Podge, yeah. But obviously any type of relatively, I mean, it needs to be relatively liquid to move it, move on there, but at the same time you don't want it to be really runny because obviously it's rice paper.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's paper by the very nature. Paper doesn't like being wet. So that is pretty lined up pretty well.
Yeah, that's great.
Let's get this on. Oh, so I have, see, I've not quite gone up to the edge there because I didn't check it all before I started smoothing it down. But because I've pressed it down, if I try and move that now, I'm going to rip it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter because I'm going to edge this anyway with an ink or a wax or something.
Yeah, of course.
So, right, so what I would normally do is let that dry and then, I don't know if I might leave the wax in it. So what I'd normally do is let that dry.
Yeah.
And then once it's dry, put another coat of this on to protect it. However, for the demonstrating on TV, I'm going to leave that to dry while I'm going on to the next bit. Yep. But I won't necessarily go over the top. But I would if I was at home, just for that extra protection.
You've got plenty of time in your home, haven't
you? You can put it on wet, and normally I do when I'm demoing. But every time you do that, the problem is if when the paper is wet, or it's wet underneath it, and then you're putting something on that potentially can move it, that's when you may tear it, and that goes for any rice paper.
Right.
It is quite a thick rice paper, and I do normally, for the sake of time, just go straight on top because I haven't got the patience to wait, and that's fine. I've not had one tear yet, but I wouldn't. It does depend how heavy-handed you are or not, or how dry your glue is or something like that. So I will just set that to one side. Again, once this is dry, you just take either you could flip it over and take a knife to trim it, or take a bit of sandpaper and just take the edge off. But for the sake of now, I'm just going to put it to the side to dry. Okay, so for my Alice, of course, as soon as I think of Alice, I think of blue. Now, I wouldn't think her face is blue. However, I am just going to paint the whole shape a blue. Now, this is a really nice blue. It's like a...
sort of sheen to it. It's like fluorescent almost, isn't it?
And I'm going to try a technique that I'd done, I don't know if it was last time I came in, with some flowers and some embossing powder.
Okay.
But I want to paint it first because what I don't want to do is, if the technique works, it might not work on her because she's slightly different shape, you know, but like with anything, it's trial and error. And the joy with MDF is that trial and error doesn't cost you your piece. So if it doesn't work, the MDF is still going to be usable.
So you can just paint over, it just wouldn't matter.
So, yeah, that's what I love. If it was card and I tried something with embossing powder and it didn't work, that's it, gone.
True, yes.
I can't peel that embossing powder, you know, that dried emboss off. Instead, it's wasted.
Yeah.
So, for now, but if it works, what I don't want to do is, because it will fill the gaps, I don't want to then paint and get it over the stuff that I've just done.
Yes, of course.
So that's what I thought. If I give it a little paint first, and then we'll see what we can do.
Good idea.
So, really my recommendation would be use a sponge or a bigger, flatter brush and kind of wipe the paint over. So when you've got an intricate shape, it's quicker and easier to wipe the paint over than paint the paint over.
Okay.
And it also means you're less likely to fill your gaps. Or do what I'm doing as well. If you're going to use a little brush, kind of do little bits rather than loading your brush up and then it fills all your gaps.
Yep.
So, right, I'm just going to... So, that's just given her a bit of colour.
Yeah, great.
And then I'm going to put the lid on. I think most of that's dry on there, so I'm just going to give that a bit of a dry.
It's completely different, doesn't she, with the colour on as well already?
To think that she was like that a second ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like that, just painted.
It just takes it so well.
She just looks pretty. And again, she is a fair size. I mean, what size is she? I can do that on here. She is 15 centimetres tall.
Really good height.
So she's a nice size, but because she's so intricate, I mean, you kind of feel the weight of her because she's so intricate, and that's even painted. Feel how light she is.
Oh yeah, she's still really light, isn't
she?
she?
So if you wanted to put her on a card...
Yeah, you definitely could do.
You could definitely put her on a card.
Or hang her as a
Yeah,
decoration.
because she's so light.
Yeah.
And that's because, obviously, the main bulk of the MDF has been cut away. If you just had 15 centimetres of MDF, it's going to be heavier. So, yeah, the joy is... Sorry, I didn't mean to call you away from your...
No, I'm happy,
Yeah, so you imagine her now in that blue on a nice crisp white background.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Sentiment at the top.
Exactly.
And it's a card that's a little bit different.
Yes, yeah, 100%. And then people would keep that, I think, afterwards, as well as a little character that they play with.
Or you could attach it to the card, don't glue it down, like use a foam pad so you can take her off. Perhaps thread something through the top, so then someone could take it off the front of the card and hang it in their window or
really nice
something
idea.
like that. Right. So let's try, and it may work and it may not work. So I wanted a blue embossing powder. I don't have a blue embossing powder, so I'm going to try and make a blue embossing powder. Right. So I'm going to flip her over.
And
we'll see if we can get this to work. So, oh, the aircon might blow this out of the way. As it was going down, that was blowing it a little bit. I don't know if I've made enough there. Don't know if to add this now or after I've melted that. I do not know. So this is just a little bit of blue glitter, but it's not glitter. It's kind of like chunks.
Okay.
It's like thicker, like little. I don't even know where I got it from.
Yeah. I feel now like we're doing a science experiment.
Yeah. So it's not as light as glitter.
No, so it's more like chunky.
Yeah, I think glitter would probably mix better, but again, I don't have a blue glitter. I am not a glitter person, really.
Right.
So the idea is I'm trying to make a mix. So the stuff that I put in that looks white is actually clear.
Oh, okay, right, I see, yeah.
So I'm just trying to give that blue look. It'll take a while to start going, but once it starts going, it'll go. Ooh,
yeah.
My fingers.
Yeah, don't burn yourself.
Am I still in the camera? Sorry, because I'm...
Yeah, you're okay. In terms of that character as well of the Alice, so that is in this set. Obviously it does come as part of the full show, so if you wanted to go for the buy the show you can, but if you wanted to go for this individually, then you can see that we've got that image that obviously Samantha's working with at the moment, but it also comes with so much more that you can see here. So you've got the plaque, you've got the full tea party, you've got the likes of little Alice falling there, you've got your keys, you've got your lovely keyholes that you can see there as well, that fabulous Cheshire cat as well as your little playing cards. So there's so much that's actually available.
So now, because it's got to that point, I'm just trying to pour it in. I think I've put too much of the glitter stuff in and not enough of the other stuff, if I'm honest.
So it's made it a bit thick.
Yeah, but I'm going to persist anyway, because why not on live TV?
Exactly.
And then I can always, again, if it's gone a bit clumpy, which this did as it went in, If it's gone a bit clumpy because I've done it too thick, because this is just an experiment and that's part of the joys of crafting and mixed media. If it's gone a bit clumpy, again, the joy with MDF is because you can heat it and heat it quite a bit, I can just heat that again in there and then it will loosen out and it will spread. So let's just hope this is stuck.
Oh,
so then it's created the pattern in her dress.
Oh, it's clever, isn't it? Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
And so then what I would do is I would fill all of these bits that would normally be blue in her dress with this. I'm not going to do it all because that's painful for everyone to watch.
Yeah, but it's a nice effect.
I would fill all of these bits in and then perhaps do the apron bit white, and then I've got some, I don't know what this is either. It looks like shells. Broken shells, but it's a pinky colour, so I would use it same way, but for her face. Yeah. And then you imagine, and again, then like I said, if you were going to put it on a card and you put that thing,
lovely, wouldn't it?
Because it's see-through, like you imagine the light shining through that bit.
Yeah.
So
it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Bit of like
and
stained glass
that's
sort of effect. Yeah,
that's
it's quite
solid
solid
in there now.
Yeah.
So, and that's what I would do to fill all of that. You could put less in so that you could see more of the clear through. You might have a blue one, which would be cool.
Yeah.
But that would be what would be do for that. So. Have you got stuff to talk through, or do you want me to do on the next stage, or what do you want?
Yeah, but you can carry on if you want
okay,
to.
So let's imagine she was all done.
Yes, yeah.
And she's going to be going on here. Right, my little teacups. Now, I'm going to put the teacups on here as well, so I've just got another element that's 3D.
Yeah.
And I'm going with the theme of this teapot being red.
Okay.
So I'm going to paint it red.
Lovely.
So... I am going to paint the cups red.
Nice.
And then what I'm going to do, to give it a bit more depth, dry it off first.
Yeah.
Now, I could use a bit of black ink around the edge to give it that bit of depth, or I could take something like, I didn't really have one, I would have preferred darker red, a colouring pencil, and just...
Yeah, just add that yourself.
Add it round the edge. I'm not sure if this is going to be dark enough with that red. Oh, yeah, it is a bit.
It just gives that extra dimension, doesn't it, if you kind of get that shading of the different colours?
Yeah, I don't know if the camera will pick this up. What, is it picking that up, or it's... Getting the difference in the colour?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Get right in.
So you'd be better to have a lighter red paint with this pencil, or a darker red pencil.
Yeah.
But I can only work with what I've got.
Yeah.
And I wasn't the most organised. Well, it's not that I wasn't organised. My time was taken with something else, an emergency. So, yeah. And then you just... adding it in to try and give it that bit of shape, to make it look like it's shaped. A second, I don't know if the camera will pick that up, will it?
There you go. If you go there, we can go right in there as well. Lovely.
So it just adds. Oh, I've got a bit of blue paint on it now. It just makes it feel more 3D. So again,
100%.
I am. So right, while this is here, let me. Oh, step off my panel because I'm too short. This should be dry enough. You see how when I do this, it just takes these bits off.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and just neatens up your edge. So if you've got any bits of paper hanging off the edge.
Adam hadn't realised that you were on the step. He thought you were actually just really tall. He's like, oh, I didn't realise she wasn't that tall.
I didn't realise she was tiny.
I've got platforms on my new Converse.
Have you?
Yeah, so it's added a good inch and a half.
It's just these sides here are so high. It's like I'd be crafting like this. Especially when you've got to pour or stamp or do something. You don't want to be doing it up there. So, I am now going to use, again, you could use, dead wax. You could use a bit of ink or paint. I am going to use a bit of gold wax all around the edge. So that bit that I said about there will be covered. And again, am I still in the screen?
Yeah,
I don't want to. Please shout if I'm out of the screen.
Yeah, you're all right.
So you're kind of going on the edge.
Yeah.
And then every now and then, just bring it a little bit in. Does that make sense? So you're not necessarily all the way in.
Yeah, just getting a little bit around the edge that's... Yeah.
So just... And again, with any project...
Just your head that's in shot a little bit.
Oh, you sound like I've got a big head now.
Just leaning forward.
Oh, God, I can't do it badly. You imagine on a high side and having to keep your head back.
It's me that has a big head. I can only fit in massive hats. Extra large. I have a huge head.
I can't say I wear hats. Mind you, I wear a riding hat and it's not an abnormal size.
No, it's not my hair. It's my head, Ellie. Ellie's like, it's just your head. No, it's, massive head. Massive head.
You know
My dad
what?
has as well.
My 13-year-old, when we were getting her fitted for a riding hat, she's got a really weird shaped head, but you don't notice it.
No, you don't know until
it was fitted. We're trying to get a hat fitted and none of them would fit her.
It's funny, isn't it?
It was just, going up or down a size made no odds. They were having to add bits in, they were having to do whatever. Right. But she just said
And with hair it just looks normal, and then it's...
Lots of winding her up about a weird shaped head, but it's not noticed. Like, I wouldn't say your head looks big.
No, but you'd realise if you tried to get me a hat.
Don't buy you a hat. Right, I'll put that on my list.
Extra large man's, and then I'll fit in it.
Just adding it in, and if you want to, the more you want to add in, the more you can. If you want to put anywhere else, you can, just to bring the edge. So I always say edge a project, and that is just because it's a known fact that with your eyes, when you're looking at something, your eyes kind of go like that, whereas when you're staying on the edge, it brings your eyes back into what's in the centre. So, it's just adding a bit of edge into it there. Actually, I might put... Shall I put... I think gold on the cups might be too much. So, I am going to add Alice to there with her cups. I'm not liking the cup. I want to dull the cups down a little bit. They're too bright for me. Now, obviously, Alice, if all these bits were filled, you wouldn't see the background as much, and I think it would be a bit better, if that makes sense. But then you might want to see Alice like that and have all of the background showing. So I'm just literally putting some black distress ink over it, just to tone that red down. There we go. That fits more now, because this is a grungier looking paper. That fits more. You might want a bright red cup, but I prefer that. But again, if I'd now done that and thought, actually I preferred it as it was, it's MDF.
Doesn't matter,
Just paint over it again and then do your pencil bit again. It doesn't matter. It will take layers and layers and
it's
layers.
like I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, just one of those fun little ephemera with the words, something like that, like a little sentiment kind of popped at the top, and it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous little project.
Right, I wouldn't normally use hot glue. I would normally use normal glue, but for speed
then it will pop it
of adding it, I'm going to use hot glue. And then I'm going to add a bit there. Actually, cups need to be like that, so they look like the stack. And then I have got... Have I got enough time still?
Yeah.
So I have got this little thing. So this is just a resin bit. Because again, with the MDF, use other stuff that you've got with it.
Yeah, very
true. And the same with the MDF, the bits that you don't use. I mean, so from this kit, there'll be so much left. You use that with everything else that you've got as well. So it's just about, so this fits perfectly up there.
Doesn't it?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint it black. I've got my black.
Just while you just paint that, just to remind you exactly what you're getting in this kit that Sam's been using, because
and I've got 3
so
pieces
much
out of it. One of the tiny pieces. And
exactly, and that's all you use. And all of this, of course, for £12, 99 for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super. So you can see that code there, QZKO62. Just want to remind you of the other set as well, because a lot of you really liked the look of this one as well, which is where you get that fabulous clock that you can see. You've got Alice in the middle, you've got that Cheshire cat peeking over, you've got all of the mushrooms, the flowers, the cards that of course are part of it, you've got the plaque to put it onto, as well as the cards and all of those additional elements as well, matching that price at £12.99 for you to be able to get that as well, which is fabulous. Don't forget, we also have the standing chest plaques, so that is the ones that you can see just there. So they are not the 3D ones, they are the standing sort of flat-faced larger ones that we can see. There's an example of one of those just there, but you will be getting all 5, of course, of of those different shapes that you can see. That is just for £11.99 for you to be able to get that. As well as that, we have the option for the 3D chess pieces. So you can see the ones that are just next to that just there. Lovely 3D opportunities. You'll get 4, so 2 of each of those different shapes that we're seeing for you to be able to decorate them up at £9.99. Of course, we also have Alice's secret book that you can see just here. Do ignore that picture that is with that image at the moment, of course. And this is what we are getting to see, of course, within this that we have. Oh, it has been updated. Brilliant. Thank you. So there you go. That is exactly what you're going to get now. So that has been updated correctly. So you can see the book and all of the pieces at £15.99. But, of course, if you want everything that I've just showed you just there, that is the code on your screen, MIK062, which is to get the show. So the Alice show, that is for £60 to get everything, or £30, of course, on your split payment. And that's all painted black. Lovely.
So I've painted that bit black, and now I'm going to use the closest wax colour, and you could use, again, paint or inks or whatever you may have, but going with what I've got on here, I want a colour that kind of brings the background back in.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to use this sort of patina colour, and I could also use the gold as well, because obviously I've put gold around the edges. I might use a bit of that to lift it again afterwards. I don't know if I've dried my black enough, because it's mixed in to make a grey there. So don't do as I do. Make sure your stuff is dry properly. So again...
Wayne is very excited next door. Have you
So
heard him cheering?
that looks nice. But I think I want to take the colour down a bit because it's a bit too light. So again, let's get the wax to dry a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I think doing that on wax is making it bubble more. So what I'll do now is I'll put a bit of gold over the top of that.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
So again, so you'll just... So it knocks that green back, because it's just a bit... I love a patina, but that's not patina.
Right,
so, but now you've got highlights of it in there. Now, that, to me, looks nice up there. But what I would do is I'd probably maybe try and get in there a bit more with the...
Just with the time, just while we're doing that, just want to give you a quick reminder of the rice papers as well, because we do have that brilliant pick and mix deal on the rice papers, £3.25 per one. But remember, if you put 4 into your baskets, which a lot of you have, they're £9.98. So just to give you a reminder, this is your material Flower Girls. So that's the first one that we have just there. We then have your Flower Girls Fairy that you can see. We also have the opportunity to get your bulb schematics that we can see. There is also your train schematics, that's that one that we can see.
Schematics? I say schematics.
Schematics, it might be. I've never read the word before, so I reckon you'll be right. Schematics.
Well,
I'm going to go
I
schematics.
could be wrong as well.
I reckon you'll be right.
Both be wrong.
Somebody else might message him, but I think you'll be right.
Because it is a shh.
Yeah.
Letters are a shh.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard the word before.
Schematics.
I bet it's schematics.
Yeah.
I reckon you'll be correct. I'll go for schematics. It sounds better. I always think, say something with confidence and you just go...
Am I saying it wrong?
No, I've never heard of it before.
But the thing is... Oh, OK, if you've not heard of it, OK.
No, so you'll definitely be right.
But then the funny thing is, dependent where you're from, it probably is said differently.
Yeah, like a lot of things, yeah. This is your Cheshire Cat and Off With Her Head that you can see just there. We've also got Down the Rabbit Hole that we can see just there. There is your Toadstool Wood that you can see. Tea Party, this is currently the most popular one, so that's your Tea Party. We also have your Wonderland that you can see. We have the opportunity for portraits. And then the final couple, we have got your Cyberpunk that you can see just there. And then also we have the opportunity to get your Cyber Clock that we can see as well. So £3.25 for one, £9.88 if you want to go for 4 of them discounted. There's also the duos of the ephemera. So if you want to go for the first set, which does have these that we can see, of course, here. So all of these wonderful cards. I mean, just look at the gorgeous images that we're seeing. Great sizes sizes, of course, of your ephemera as well. Really sort of thinking outside of the box that we can see there. And then, of course, it comes these gorgeous little tags that we can see as well. So there is so many, of course, that are all included within this. They have been very, very popular. £13.50 is the should-be price. We are today down to that price of £8.99 for you to be able to get them. We have a second set of ephemera as well, still matching that price, so down to £8.99, which is your quirky Alice. So we've got loads in here, lots of different elements, different kind of images that you think of to do with Alice, from cups to roses to keys to large sort of scenes to tea parties to cards. You know, it's absolutely jam-packed with loads and loads of different images that we're seeing in this one. This also does come with those fabulous words as well, those quotes that we see from Alice. Lots of fun, of course, in that. Have I gone mad? I'm afraid so, but let me tell you something, the best people usually are, aren't they, Jess? So you can see we've got lots of things that you can see within this that can go with Alice, but they don't have to. They can go in lots and lots of different things that you have as well. There's your Curious and Curious, and there's one there. Who in the world am I? Oh, that's a great puzzle that we can see there, so £8.99. But again, if you want to go for all of those ephemera, so the 4 sets of the ephemera, and you want all of the rice paper I've showed you, so all 12 of those sheets, then we do have the bundle with this. It has been discounted to £46 today instead of £60 as well. So it's totally up to you whether you want to go for individuals or all of that together. And then, of course, the Nook bundle still available as well. That is where you get the duo, of course, that we can see of the tree and the street, £47, or go for them individually if you'd like to. On to you.
So I just want to say, because I was carried on while you were talking.
Yeah, super, thank you.
So the bit at the top, I've added more gold and that too. I think in hindsight I might not have done it black, I might have done it different colour, but what I would do is this section in the middle, my writing is rubbish, but I would probably, on a computer, print out something that said Wonderland on a white background, so it sort of stood out, Wonderland, and then stick that in that area there. Again, edge it with a bit of ink and then stick it over that area there. The Alice, she was too bright and shiny for me, so I have added some distress ink. I've just gone over the top of her and added some distress ink, and then I've used a little bit of the gold wax just to accent her and accent the cups. And that would be it. I would probably leave it at that. I probably wouldn't even add any more bits to that. It would just be...
Yeah, it's fab. It's a lovely little plaque, isn't it, that you've got just there. Just a couple of samples to show you as well that have been created with the rice papers. I just wanted to share with you as well the different things you can do with them, because look at that there. I mean, what a gorgeous, gorgeous tag that we've got. If you're wanting to create pieces of art like this, you want in wall art, for example, you could do that. We've got this beautiful piece that's on the bag, of course, with the fabric as well. So there's lots of different things that you can do. So if you want the rice papers, then you can go for the bundle, or of course you can go for the individuals. Samantha's back at 8 though. We did have a few sneak peeks of a couple of bits that of course are coming up in that 8 o'clock show. So do make sure that you're tuning in for that. We've got lots of completely different things that are coming up as well, which will be fabulous. Lovely to see you,
yes,
as always.
I'll see you sometime in the new year.
Yes, exactly. We'll look forward to when we welcome you back, of course, in March or April, but we still get to see you at 8 o'clock before then as well. Have a lovely new year, by the way. I'm not in for the next few days, so whatever you may be doing and how you're celebrating, I hope you do enjoy it. And obviously, I wish you all a happy 2026 and lots of positivity coming up. But I will see you back on about the 5th or the 6th, something like that. But don't go anywhere, because you've got Dave coming up next with lots of great bits.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Absolutely, welcome back to HobbyMaker, with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, as we always are, virtually every day. Slight changes over New Year. Maybe a slightly earlier finish on New Year's Eve. But apart from that, yeah, business as normal. Actually, business not normal, because we've got some amazing shows coming up tonight that you're going to absolutely love, including Laura's here, of course, with Carnation. We've got some incredible deals on amazing dies, all with the artwork free, of course. You can print that off, and we'll tell you how to do that a bit later on. End of year bargains. Craigie is here. His last show of this year is at 6 o'clock with unmissable deals. Crazy prices. Jamie's here, best of 2025, amazing deals with him. And then Samantha Kay is back with a different show of MDF at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look for Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh, looks good.
Tuesday?
Is it Tuesday?
I think, yeah, no one knows. No one knows.
It is.
Jack is nodding, yes, it is Tuesday.
It's in between Christmas and New Year.
Exactly. Now, let's get cracking and let's show you some of what Carnation do best. Their designs that are amazing. Look at this one. The first one we're going to show you is this one just here. Now, this is, as you can see, the beautiful
slot and stand card shape.
It's like a privacy screen, isn't it?
Yeah, this is amazing. And it looks incredibly difficult, I think. It looks really impressive when you look at them. This is so simple to make.
And when you see the cards they make, you kind of think, yeah, oh, that's going to be tricky. It's not. Carnation make it simple. But look at the beauty. You can actually treat it almost like a pop-up box and put things in it, have foliage and flowers coming out of it.
You can. And if I just grab this one.
Yep.
So if I show you, so these will pop up like that. So it pops out to you. So you've got compartments there. You can pop your flowers in and you can build your scene up. But they fold completely flat.
Yeah.
And all this is, when you build these, is 2 little boxes.
Okay.
So you build 2 boxes. You've got the dies, obviously, for everything. So you cut out 2 of this, and then you glue the tabs together to make your box.
Yeah.
And then you've got mats and layers. So they give you these mats and layers that have got this really lovely, detailed floral design on. And you also get plain mats and layers as well. So if you want to use like your papers and things like that, you can do that. So you cut another 2 then in this bigger size, and you've got the mats and layers for them as well. Glue them together again to make a box. And then you have these back panels. So these are the options. So you can see the panels there. These back panels are optional. So you could have them on there, or you could leave them off. You can have them plain. You can have the design on there. And then all you do, see the slits on this one are on the bottom, and on this one they're on the top. All you do is just pop one box into the other one, like...
Just line it up,
Yeah. And then that pushes down, so you've popped the 2 boxes together, and that is your card, the faux
to be
flat.
fair, it looks lovely like that. But if you want to load up those compartments and fill them with all sorts of other carnation goodness, you can do. These are absolutely incredible. Now, we had these on the earlier show. What was the update on the stock, Georgina? 2/3 went in the earlier show. So if you just got in, just switched on, brand new to HobbyMaker today, we've not seen them before. You've got a £12 saving on this, which is not to be sniffed at. It's a good reduction. LH9C93, but you can really make some amazing cards. I mean, this one here, for example.
Yeah, so that one's been done differently. So that one's on the side, so building a scene up. So obviously, once you get the hang of like how they just slot together, you can then start to think of doing different things like this one. So you can have them going on the side. There's another one where it's built on the side as well. That one, you've got them going off on the side instead. So think about centerpieces. If you do wedding stationery and things like that, these are going to be perfect. And then you've got that one as well, where that's designed on the side, too. So you can mix them up and do different things with them. It's once you've got the hang of how easy they actually come together. And one thing I love about these, because I've said before, I'm quite a lazy crafter. Okay, I love the dies do all of the work for me. Now, one of the things the Carnation have done, which I love about this, is if I show you on the board, so you've got the outside cut that gives you that panel that you're going to cut out. So that panel, you cut 2 of them and you just glue the tabs together to make your box. But they also, so these mats and layers, they give you those mats and layers. So you don't have to run that mat and layer through 4 times to get that mat and layer. You just run it through and you've got the mats and layers there. So you can do all of your mats and layers all together, and then you've got all them. That's the bigger panel.
Just look at the quantity of dies you're going to get for just $37.99. This is exceptional value.
Do you know, this is actually a lower price than what we've got it right now on our website. And
really?
This is not that old either.
Right.
I think this was like last month.
Well, this is a HobbyMaker special. We got the discount for you today, £37.99. There is no artwork for these dies, though, is there?
No, there's no artwork for these ones, because obviously it's a box that you're going to use your perfect papers with and see that lovely intricate design on the floor.
Well, more and more Carnation fans are coming in. Juliet's checked out. Chris in Staffordshire, Patricia, Rebecca, Deborah, all coming through for this at $37.99. 80% now of the stock of this deal has gone. This is going to sell out soon, isn't it? LH9C93. Now, next, we've got another collection, which is new to us today, and this is the Hanging Florals. So I'll just move these out of the way. Thank you. Hanging Florals coming up next. Who doesn't love florals? But there are the dies that you're going to be getting. Just there. There we go. And the board shows you exactly what you're going to be getting here. So this is this all about kind of tucking in flowers into the grid? Is that the whole thing?
Yes, so you've got, so you can see on the die there, that bottom panel, that's your mats and layers for your card base. Then that panel you can see is going to be your base. And then those little, like, almost like little pegs you can see, they look like the top of a pen. Those 3 that you can see there, they are what are going to slot into the stand. So then you can essentially make your own little signs as if the signs are actually going to stick out or come out from the card.
These are really, I've not seen these before. These are new to us today. So you can lift them up, you can tuck little messages underneath them if you want to. Really clever. It's almost like a little book.
Yeah, and there is actually a sample there somewhere where somebody's made a memory book. Where's it gone?
I don't know. Was it there earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, it's disappeared.
Where's it gone?
Don't know.
Let me...
So you can make it into a memory book if you want to, but again, all these elements open up. Again, you can have things hidden, you can have hidden messages and sentiments written behind if you want to as well. Now, this is going very fast as well. This is only £39.99. Half the stock of this went in the earlier show, and that is PW9C89. So again, a lot in there for your money. All those flowers. Now, there will be artwork for that. So the way that works is if you buy the dies from us and get the deal from us, you save £10, which is great. So that's more than covering your P&P. And then after you've ordered it on our website, HobbyMaker.com, then just pop over to Carnation's website, which is carnation.co.uk. It was carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Carnation Crafts.
Yeah, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Should know that by now. Then go to the download section, and that's where you'll see all the artwork. And if you don't instantly see the artwork for this, just tap in the words hanging floral, and then the artwork will be there. And all those wonderful coloured images of the flowers you can print off absolutely free of charge for all those flowers. So £39.99 gets you all of that. And we'll look at the boards quickly with Laura too.
Yeah, so like I said, you've got that card base, you've got the matte layer, and then this is going to be the card base. So these bits, obviously, that bit you're going to stick onto, like you can use these for the signs, and then these will just slot in then. So you can either have these where they just slot in, and then you can pull them out. Maybe you want to stick a gift card or something to them, and you can pull them in and out. Or you can have that in there and then glue it to the back, so then that's not going to come out then, it'll just fold. Great for memory books, but you also get these with them as well. And just look how beautiful that is. I honestly think you could just use that on its own, on a card. It is absolutely beautiful, but that is just your foliage. You've got all of these flowers as well. We did demo this in the earlier show, you know, just using it as a card base and just bringing in all of those flowers. You can just build them up and make your own bouquets, make your own floral arrangements, and they will fit into any composition as well. So you can easily go in, like that one, I snipped that in half. So I just snipped in the middle there, so you can have it go in that way and coming back around. So really easy to build with these because you've got everything you need there.
You never have to make the same card twice with this system,
No.
do you? You can make every single card different if you want to. And to get it today for $39.99, that's a 25% reduction in the price. Our P&P here at HobbyMaker is always capped at one P&P of $4.95 for your whole day's orders. But there we go, look at them. It's like pages that you can turn in a book, but they're all slotted onto that grid at the back. And you can tuck flowers into that, use it like a trellis if you want to as well. Here's another one.
I don't know where that book has gone.
Someone's nicked it. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? So you can use that grid in lots of ways. $39.99. OK, now this is a little bit quirky and a bit different. You know, Carnation are really well known for their characters. First and foremost, the mice, but then also there's all sorts of other characters that Carnation bring out. If you've got any of those, these bonnets are designed to actually fit over the heads of the characters. Now, you've got a £7 saving on these bonnets, and they're all different shapes and sizes and different styles. So let me show you a few of the finished cards here. They're absolutely adorable. They're the sort of thing that you want to do to your own dog or cat, but the cat probably won't let you do it. With goodness. But look at
They're
that.
so cute.
You put your bonnets over the top of your putty cats or your mice. I think he's off to a carnival, that one, by the looks of it. Look, the dogs. Now, they've been sized based on previous collections. We've done dog collections, cat collections, all sorts of things. The Highland cow, as if he'd let you do that.
They're so cute.
Aren't they cute?
It's so cute. But I love the fact that you can bring them in. So, like, you know, like there now with the pigeon, with the well, with the devil horns, you could change that and make it into more like of a Halloween card. Or you could make it into like a funny card. Maybe you're giving it to like a brother, a sibling, and, you know, you could be the one with the angel and your sibling could be the one with the horns. Or like these, you know, that card now is an Easter-themed card, which looks perfect. But I would not have thought of using like the tiger cub or the sloth in an Easter theme, autumn themed card, but it works really well like that because they've got those on.
How cute is that? What are you making me wear? That's what that one's thinking, isn't it? Good luck. I love, love, love these. I've not seen these before either. Now, bear in mind, anything that has got colour on it, that's been coloured in, will have artwork that you can print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. So these have, as you can see, all got colour. So just pop over to their website after you've ordered this from us, $17.99 for these fantastic bonnets, and then you can print off all the coloured in artwork absolutely free of charge. You can give a character a halo, you can give them kind of carnival headdresses, stars, petals, leaf headdresses as well, and the devil horns as well. They're a bit of fun, really quirky and fun. That's what Carnation do. They do things that are different, don't they?
Yeah, and especially with the characters, because I do think the characters, they have really got their own character. When you look at them, they are telling a story. So to have these in there with them, obviously you've got those floral ones, you've got the foliage ones, but like the angel, the devil, you can really dress them up. And obviously you can use them then for different themes as well. Like we said with the sloth and with the little cub, you know, they worked so good with that autumn theme card, whereas you wouldn't have thought of using them too with the autumn themed card, but they just work so well, don't they? Like the detail in them, even though they are, like, you can see how intricate they are to cut out, but they just work perfectly, don't they? And obviously you could change them as well. So you could even colour them in different, like, I don't know why, that's just made me think, you know, there's a TV series that's everywhere right now.
Yes.
That's just made me think of the evil thing in that.
I think I know what you mean.
Do you know what I'm on about?
I think so.
Yes! People agree with me. Yeah, so you could colour that in that colour and do it. Yeah.
Well, $17.99 gets you all the dies, and remember the artwork, which is basically what you see here, you can print that off right now at carnationcrafts.co.uk after you bought the deal from us, saving you £7. Good savings on these, actually. Now, we've also got something that was in the earlier show, which we haven't demoed yet, but we're going to run it through the machine for you in this show. You've got your beautiful sentiment frames. Now, these, I wasn't expecting them to have separate sentiments in them, but you can remove them and you can interchange some of them as well. So you've got Enjoy Your Day in different sizes, you've got Thinking of You as ovals, and you've also got With Love as rectangles, but they are really quite different because the actual sentiments come out of the frame. If I show you the die quickly, you can see here, there's the die that will cut your shape, but then you can pop in the sentiments in the side. So if you don't want the sentiments, you don't have to use them.
No, you can, you've got the option of if you want the sentiment just on one side, if you want the sentiment just on the top, you can have it on the top and the bottom, or just one side, just wherever you want. You've got the option with this. So you can cut out the frame like this one, and then you've got that whole oval there in this case, and you've got the sentiment on the top. So you can have it like that, and you get that lovely pop of colour coming from the bottom. But every time you cut this out, you are also cutting out the wording.
Yeah.
So every time you cut that out, you are also going to be left with the negative.
So you get two for the price
of one. So you
one.
get two for the price of one. Now this one, you can see they've used the negative there for the sentiment, but this border is actually the flower that is in the frames.
Oh, okay.
Because you do get that flower pattern that is on the edges, and when you get to the smaller one, you get the flower pattern on its own. So what they've done is just kept moving it around to make that flower border themselves.
But what I can see is, especially with the rectangular one, if you've got like a really lovely picture of yourself and your partner or family photos or something like that, you could have With Love as like a border inside the picture frame, couldn't you?
Yeah, like make your own picture mount with them. You can do that. So like that one, you can see it's just on the side there. But this actual card is the rectangle frame, but without the wording in. Then you've got the square frame there without the wording in. And then they've used the oval one there with the sentiment on the side. Or you could just use the sentiment on your card instead of having it on the frame. You can just use the sentiment, because obviously you can interchange these. Yep. Or have it on the frame of your card, which I love these, because I've said this every time I've used these. Sentiments for me are the last thing I think about putting on a card. So if I can make a card with the sentiment already built in, then I don't have to think about it at all. It's in there. And they're very generic sentiments as well. So if you want to have, like, you know, Thinking of You going round the border of your card, maybe you want something more specific in there, then you've got room still in the centre to add that extra sentiment on.
And the thing is, if that die was all one, you know, that Enjoy Your Day, that largest one was just one big die. You'd be quite restricted as to how you can use it. But because they give you the frame and then they give you the separate sentiment, you can then use it in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, and
clever.
some of the square and the rectangle will interchange as well. So when you get to the smaller ones in the centre, they will mix and match up then as well. So you've got options with that. But you've got, for the square, you've got Enjoy Your Day. So you can see there, that flower you can use on its own. So you could use them like that. But like we said, you're going to get that lovely frame and then you're going to get that pop of colour coming up. But you've got the option. Maybe you just want it on the top and you want these to be solid, or you want it down the sides. You've got options. So you've got the square.
The rectangle.
You've got the rectangle there with love, which again can be for any occasion at all. And then you've got the oval with thinking of you.
Now, there's a lot of metal in this, and they're big dies, a lot of them as well. $69.99 gets you all three of them. Such a useful concept, brilliant concept. VZ9C57. VZ9C57 is your item number. And again, showing you some of the finished cards here. I mean, it really is a lovely way to say what you want. Okay? It's on 2 split pays. That, whenever we do things over £50, often split pay is there. It's an interest-free, fee-free way of spreading the cost into 2 payments, okay? So all you have to pay today is $34.99. If you're looking after the pennies at the moment, I think we all are. And then the next payment will be this time next month, and that automatically happens. You can order on the phones, you can order on the website, you can order on the app. It's free to give us a call if you want to, 0800 001 4433. Okay, now we've got one left of
I've got one. Hang on.
We've got one left of this collection. If you're quick, you can get it. It is Seated in Serenity, and that's the sort of picture that you can actually create. We've got one of them remaining. This is what you're going to get. This is the Sleeping in Serenity, or Seated in Serenity, sorry, beg your pardon. $49.99, we've got £10 off that one. We literally have one in stock if you want it, FI9C93, FI9C93. Okay, we're going to go back to the slot and stand. That is now limited stock. So if you want that particular die set there that makes these amazing 3-dimensional cards, you've got to be quick. We've got 3 left. That is it. That's all the stock we've got. $37.99, and you'll be making beautiful cards just like this. They're stunning. They really, really are. There you go. So I'll show you another one quickly. How cool is that?
Do you know, I love that they will be used all year round. You can make Christmas cards with them, but you can actually make any type of card with them as well. They work so well.
We are busy. We're busy for everything in the show. I love that. Really do love that. So it's a really versatile die set to use. You can make all sorts of things. You can make them as fancy and as full as you want, or you can make them as simple and as uncluttered as you like this one here, just a 3-dimensional card. That could be for a wedding, could be for an engagement, anything like that, anniversary. $37.99. We are going to, I'm afraid, disappoint some people. If you've got it in your basket now, please check out Angela, Teresa and Karen. You've got the last 3, so check out your baskets. LH9C93. Now, something else we've put in the show that we don't often refer to and talk about, and I don't know why we don't, because Cut Tidy is a godsend. You're going to get a pack of 10 wallets. They're plastic wallets like this, and they are designed to make it a doddle to clean your die. You know, sometimes when you've done a die cut, you're there with your pokey tool trying to get all the little bits of card out of the die for ages, it seems. These will help you clean your die in next to no time, and we have them in stock now. They're a pack of 10. You can reuse them again and again and again until they disintegrate, but they are going to be your new best friend. 10 A5 sheets, £9.99. And how to use them, doesn't matter what die cutting machine you've got, how to use them is printed on the front. There's a certain way of using them, isn't there?
Yeah, there's lots of ways of using Cut ID. So if you want to, like Dave said, the idea with this is that all the little bits stick in the wallet when you're using it, and then you just tip it into the bin.
Yep.
So you've got less mess. I don't use it for that purpose.
Okay.
I use it for really intricate dies, so that I know where my soft spot on my machine is. I know if I've got like a large die that it's not going to cut a certain area of my of my plate. And I think every die cutting machine is the same. You know, especially when I think dies have just got more and more intricate. They've got bigger and bigger. And, you know, machines, there's only so much a machine can do. You can't expect machines to just cut everything out the first time. So I use it to make sure that my machine cuts out perfectly first time, because there's nothing worse for me than I've got to just try and twist it round and put it through again. I keep this next to my die cutting machine, and I just use it every single time. And what I do is I cut it in half.
Right.
So I don't use it like a wallet. I cut it in half and just put it on top of my die. And then that just almost like sandwiches the cardstock into the die that little bit more and make sure that I have that perfect cut.
And I use it the other way to get my die clean in no time at all. That's what I think is so good about the Cut Tidy. £9.99. Maybe you haven't had the chance to buy Cut Tidy for a while. Maybe you forgot that you needed it. Or maybe you have been stood there for maybe 10 minutes poking all these little bits out of the die, the intricate die. It doesn't matter what brand you're using of die either, but the Cut Tidy will literally hold all the bits inside it, and you can tip it into the bin without it going all over the floor and without you spending 10 minutes cleaning your die.
Well, yeah, that's what you should do with it, but that's what I do with it. And you use these, so like Dave said, you use these until they start falling apart, until they look like that. And I still use it, okay?
So imagine how long 10
but
sheets
you
are gonna
can
take.
see that the way I explain it, if you've never used it, it's like when you get a brand new plate. You know, it comes to you and it looks like that and it looks see-through. And obviously after time, when you start cutting into it, you get those like white marks of your die. If you hold that, I think I've got one that I've only just used. There you go. So can you see, like, you can just see the die that I've used. It's exactly like your die, your plate. So you just keep using it. It doesn't matter if you go over that. It's just there. It's exactly like your plate. So you just keep using it. And obviously until it starts like getting holes and stuff.
Run one through and show us how it works. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 10 sheets of A5. You can, if you want to, snip into it and cut it in half to make it go twice as far. But I always use it as the sandwich, as it's printed on the front of the instructions, so that when you die cut, all the dies normally have the bits of waste in them after you've die cut something. This is sandwiched in the Cut Tidy, so all the die, when you lift the Cut Tidy off the die, all the bits come away with it, leaving your die clean. It's magic. It really is.
Yeah, let me cut this down, and then what we'll do is we'll just cut the sentiment out to see if that will.
This hasn't been on air for nearly 2 years. It's one of those things that's in the background, simmering away. That's a real.
The Cut Tidy has. Yeah. I've had these on my show.
Okay, we may have had a different.
Oh, maybe we had the A4 then. Maybe. Oh, I don't know.
Got A5 today. Cracking price.
Right. So if you're using it like Dave to try and keep all neat and tidy, then you put it down. You're going to put your die on top. Obviously, it's up to you. If you haven't got I'm doing it this way because I've got a magnetic sheet. Okay. So whichever way you normally cut. And then I'm going to put my piece of paper there. You just fold it. So it's like a little folder with everything in. And then just run it through. And it doesn't matter what die cutting machine you have. It doesn't change the plate order or anything like that. So then you just run that through like normal.
Have you turned it off? There we go.
Oh, okay. I had a bit of a panic there.
Laura's not used to this machine, you see. It's our machine, not yours.
Yeah, I only used it earlier. So I thought I did something then.
Turned it off.
Right, so then obviously all those little bits then are going to stay. But it just ensures that everything just cuts out perfectly. So look, everything will stay in there.
Yeah.
But then you've got that perfect cut every single time then to be able to cut out, and then you can see the cut on there.
Yeah.
Exactly like the one that I showed you. I put it over there. So you just keep using that. It doesn't matter that that's there. It doesn't matter if you go back in with this and it's like that. It doesn't matter. No. You just keep using it until it all turns white. And then if you're using it like this, what I would try and get into the habit of doing is changing it. So if you've cut that way, next time cut that way, and then you're going to like mix and match it up then to make it last. So
£9.99 for 10 sheets. It's not been on as an individual item. 20% of the stock has gone on this. It's JS9C35 if you want the Cut Tidy. And if you are a little bit confused when it arrives as to how to use it, you've got the full pictures step 1, step 2, and so on at the front, okay? So it shows you exactly how to use it with your plate formation, whether you've got A4 plates, whether you've got the smaller plates or what, it doesn't make any difference. It's going to be a real boon and a time saver, and it's just going to, you know, cut out the frustration, basically.
Yeah, and especially, like I said, if you have got any intricate dies that you know you have to, when you run them through, you have to like run it through and then you have to kind of move it a bit, or you know has to go through twice, or maybe, like I've got some dies that I know it'll cut out once, but only if I have it going this way. If I turn it so it's that way, so I can get more on the plate, then it won't cut. Your cut tidy will make it completely cut out perfect every single time.
Now, what we have got in the show is, again, something that's not been seen for about 2.5 years. This is actually our die storage. I haven't got it here, but we have got a picture of it, I believe, to show you.
I thought we did have it here.
Is it here? Die storage, die storage.
Is it not?
Is that at the back? No, no, not here.
Oh, I thought we did have.
OK, we've got a picture of it for you. We'll get it into the studio. Kat will come in and give it to us in a second. OK, so what you've got here, all these little pouches are perfect to store all of your dies. Maybe you've got them in a box so they're all mixed up and that sort of thing. This is £24.99. TP9C86, your item number. Do you use these, Laura?
Yeah, so these. So your file, your plastic folder, obviously they're the perfect size for the die. Now, what I tend to do with mine, because I go in and out of mine quite a bit, what I tend to do is I take the, when you get your die, so let me just grab this one. So when you get these, what I tend to do is I take these off the double-sided tape that's on there, and then I will stick it to the inside of that, so that's stuck on the inside, and then I'll just have my dies in the folder then, so then I can see easily what's there, and then I can just open them up and I can just pull the die out. But obviously if you keep them on this sheet, they fit in there perfectly then, so you're going to have them perfectly sized for your die. So I think the one we've got is the mixed one.
OK.
So you've got the different sizes.
Georgina, have we got quantities? How many pouches we get? TP9C86, £24.99. Look at how many. You get 5 of each size. So you've got basically 5 of small, 5 medium, 5 large, and 5 extra large as well. All of that for £24.99. We'll try and get them into the studio before the end of the show, but if you want them, they are there. Now, we've also got Pro Paper. Now, what is the big deal about Pro printing paper? When you're printing off artwork, vignettes as they call them at Carnation, it depends on what type of paper you're printing onto as to how good the colour is going to look. Some papers are better than others. The best paper Carnation have found to print onto, and it's all used in all of our samples that we have here in the studio, is Pro Print paper. And I know people who've been sceptical in the past have invested in Pro Print thinking, OK, I'll see what the difference is. Do a before and after yourself at home. Print something off on ordinary copy of paper, or the paper that you're using at the moment, and then put a piece of Pro Print through and print the same thing. Look at the difference. There is a massive, massive difference. The vibrancy is greater. It's all about the weave of the paper, isn't it?
Yeah, so the best way I explain it to people, because this is the only way that it kind of made sense to me, was like, you know, like your fabric on your clothes, and sometimes you go out and you get stuck in the rain, and a drop of water will hit your fabric and it'll just make that perfect circle. And then another top you can be in, it'll hit it and it just seeps down and it spreads into the fabric. It's exactly the same with paper. So the fibres in the Pro Print are really, really close together, so when the ink hits it, it's got nowhere to bleed out to. So when it hits it, you just get that vibrant colour. So you do use less ink using this cardstock as well, because that ink has got nowhere to bleed out to. So that's why you get that rich, vibrant colour. And obviously you've got that smooth cardstock when you are printing as well.
I think you can tell which side is Pro Print and which side isn't. That's not Pro Print, a bit fuzzy.
Can you tell I need to do a new one of these?
Yes, and that side is Pro Print. Look at the difference in the definition. And that goes for anything that you print off. You know, if you've got any other downloads from any other companies, if you're printing on anything other than Pro Print paper, I don't think you're getting the vibrancy that you deserve. And it's so affordable. You get 100 sheets. This is 120 GSM, £14.99. So what would you use this for double-sided vignettes?
Yeah, so 120 I would use for the double-sided vignette. So when you get any of our artwork, we give you the single-sided and we give you the mirrored. So the mirrored is going to have a black line down the middle. So kind of like that one I just showed you. Obviously, I've cut it, though, just to show you the two halves. But when you just imagine this is one sheet for a sec. So when you print it, it has this black line through the centre. So when you print off an image, if it's a mirrored vignette, it'll have that black line. So what you do is you just score that, fold it in half and glue those two sides together. And then that gives you your mirrored vignette then. So then, like, when you're doing something like that, you can see on the back, look, you've still got the colour and the artwork on the back. So obviously this is now 120, but then when you fold it in half and glue that together now, that has now become 240. Yeah. So I would only use 120 for your mirrored vignettes.
Okay. Then we've got the slightly heavier 170. Obviously, you get 100 sheets in the 120. You get 85 sheets in the 170. Same price, only £14.99. This is slightly thicker, yeah?
Yes, this is slightly thicker. Now, I will use this for some of my vignettes. It depends how intricate the thing is that I'm cutting out. I will use this for backing papers as well, things like that. So I know some people do prefer using the vignettes with this, and especially if you're only doing the single-sided, because you do want that cardstock to be a little bit thicker then.
OK, so that's the 170, same price, 85 sheets, and then we've got the 220, which is obviously card, and there's 70 sheets of 220 in there, same price, just slightly less quantity, £14.99. AB9C34 is your item number. So we've got all of the GSMs in. They're all the same technology, all the same quality of card and paper. So your ink will be incredibly vibrant. If you're bowled over by the finished samples we have in Carnation Crafts shows, which I'm sure you are, that's why, because the ProPrint paper delivers such beautiful results.
Yeah, it really does. And then this one I use for your scan and cut. Maybe if you're doing some backgrounds as well and you want that thicker cardstock, or if you are doing single-sided vignettes, you could use that as well. But you've got a GSM there, I think, that fits everybody. Absolutely. I know some people, when we were speaking to people in the NEC, some people said they only like using the 170, and then other people would say they only print out the single-sided vignettes, so they only use the 220. So, you know, everybody's got their own preference.
If you buy all of them, by the way, 1p&p for all of those to be delivered of just £4.95, because that's what we do at HobbyMaker. I've got the die storage for you now. So this shows them to you. This shows you the size. This is for your A4. You get 5 of the large ones. You then get a pack of 5 of your large. You've then got a pack of 5 of your medium. And you've got a pack of 5 of your small storage wallets. And they're really, really good quality plastic, reinforced edges as well, and flaps that you can tuck in. You know, you spend your good hard-earned money on dies, it makes sense to have them organised and protected.
Yeah, it does, and you've got everything there. They're clear as well, so you can easily see what is in there. So you've got everything you need, really, to keep them tidy. Now, one of the other things you could do with this is maybe you want to print out the artwork, and you're going to put the artwork in one of these next to it. So you could have, like, the artwork with it, and then you can have the two of them together, or you could keep your die cuts in there. So you could have, like, the seasonal bonnet we showed you that would go in there, and then you could have the seasonal bonnet die cut in one of these next to them. So you can keep your, you know, your die cut bits in there as well.
Well, Jean in Lancashire's gone for 2. Helen in Hertfordshire, I think, is going for 2 as well. Karen in County Durham coming through 2. As I say, these have not been on air for a long time. And if you know that you need to get your dies sorted out, this is going to be perfect. £24.99, you get 20 of them in total, 5 in each of the 4 sizes. Then also, when you want to shape your vignettes, or your die cuts. I mean, if you look at all of these, for example, this card here, this has been done by Janine Dawson of the design team. Can you see that pumpkin? The way that that's nicely rounded, that makes all the difference. And if you want to make your characters rounded as well, the face on that, that tiger has been rounded too, you need these. It's good that we're doing this. We don't often talk about these essential tools. You've got your ball sculpting, paper sculpting ball tools. There we go. And it shows you on the back how to use them. You just use whichever ball tool is appropriate for the size of what you want to work on. Things like, you know, if you've got buckets to put flowers in, you want to make those round. If you've got faces or bellies on someone, you want to make that belly nice and round. You've got large all the way down to the smaller ball tools. And when you're using them, you need a decent, dense foam mat. And that's what you've got with this. That is ZQ9C12. ZQ9C12.
And that will mean that everything will be beautifully curved and domed. And of course, Nick and the team at Carnation always make sure that there are lots of cutting lines inside the characters and inside whatever needs to be shaped. So that means you don't crease the card or crease the paper at all. You just get a lovely rounded finish.
Is that open?
Probably not. Do you want to get in there?
Yes, it's fine. Yeah, so I've got some flowers here, so we can do it on there.
Okay.
So let me grab the mat. Now, the mat on this actually is just as important as the ball tool, because if this is really flimsy, then obviously you're just going to push the cardstock straight in and it's just going to get damaged. But you can see, even if I push down really hard on this, it doesn't go anywhere. It's really dense foam, so that's going to help.
You can't use a mouse mat or anything like that. It's too soft.
No, yeah, that's not going to work at all. So, and like Dave said, every cut line the Carnation do, they think this is what they think about every time they doing those cut lines and putting those detail lines in. This is what they're thinking of. You going in and doing your shaping. So every time, I think we've all been there where you've gone in and you've tried shaping something with a ball tool and you feel like you're almost fighting against the cardstock.
And sometimes
it'll crease. It just doesn't want to do what you want it to do. You're never, ever going to get that with Carnation, because they think about those cut lines every time they're doing something. So like if I turn that around now, look at how much that just stands out.
Much more dimension.
So you can just glue that down.
And you get four double-ended ball tools in different sizes, plus the foam mat as well, for just £14.99. And that's a must. If you haven't got any of those tools, you need them to make the vignettes kind of pop and come to life, to be honest with you. Now, what about if you're in the market for a Carnation Crafts glass mat? Look at the glass mat. We'll show you a picture of it. It's going to be delivered to your door. It's a big one. It's an A3 sized glass mat with all the measurements, the angles that you need. We've got an £8 saving on this today. Obviously, it's embellished with Carnation Crafts too. CZ9C15, only £14.99 for an A3. That's matching its best ever price. Normally, glass cutting mats are a lot more money than that. If you want it, we'll deliver it again for that 1p&p for the whole day of just £4.95. But it's a lovely size. That's what you're working on here, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, so that's it there. So you've got your sizes, you've got your card sizes on there as well. And you've got inches and centimetres, which I love, because I have to do everything in inches. Like, say centimetres to me, and I don't understand.
You've got A5, A6, you've got your protractor there for different angles, of course, as well. You've got your grid, so you can make sure things are straight. And it weighs a bit. You know, we will deliver that, and it's a big item to get delivered for just 1p&p of £4.95. Jill in Bristol's in, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire's in, lots of you coming through and shopping with us this evening, which is fantastic. Right, let's do a little bit of a demo, if that's all right. The sentiment frames. We're going to show you how these work now. You've got square, you've got oval, and you've got rectangular. Now, all three sets, there's a lot of dies in there, a lot of metal, and some of them are really quite large. They're coming up on the screen for you. £83.97 normally today, because we're in a Christmas, between Christmas and New Year. You can have all three sets for £69.99, and lots of you have already purchased them. Can you run them through with the sentiments in the frame, or do you do them separately? How do you do it?
Yes, well, yes, you can. So if you've got a magnetic sheet on your die cutting machine, so if you've got a magnetic plate like this, then obviously you can do it all in one, because you can pop your frame in and then you can just add your sentiment where you want it to go. So you can add the sentiment, which is there, so you can add that in.
You can't
there,
get the wrong
and
one
then
in.
That's going to obviously fit through. No, because they are different size. So if I try putting that one in there, it's not going to fit. So you know where they're going to go. So obviously you can do it. If you haven't got one of them, you can do it, but obviously you're going to have to put the frame down and put the sentiment on your cardstock, and then just use some low-tack tape and tape it. Because obviously you do not want that to move. You do not want these dies to move when you are running these through your die. So we'll pop them on there and run that through. So like I've only put it on the top one now, so I'm only going to have the sentiment across the top.
But you could have it on all
You
four
could have
sides,
it on all
top
four.
and bottom.
You could put it on top and bottom. You could maybe putting flowers across across the side and you just want it along the other side. So you've got different options of where you want them to go. So if I pull that out of there now, so that's cut out. So I just need to pop those sentiments out. Now, one of the great things with this, if I just pop that one out.
You've got the positive and the negative.
You've
so
got
the word itself, and it is attached.
Yeah, it's attached, so you can have those and use them completely separately. But then you've got your sentiment then, so you've got your frame. So then what you'll do then is cut out the frame again, but without any sentiment on. So you've just got that frame. And then you'll have, if I just grab that so you can just see it, whatever colour you cut then, you're going to have that pop of colour come in through the frame underneath.
And of
so
course,
you can
if you
have
did
it
it
for
in a different
anything.
colour as well, you could also paper piece with it and put the
Yeah,
different
you could
coloured letters in.
you could paper piece them. That would look good because you could just. And if you wanted to paper piece them, actually, it'd be really easy, wouldn't it? Because they are stuck together, so it'd be really easy to
if all
actually
the
go
letters
in.
were individual, it would be a little bit fiddly.
But yeah, so you'll have your with this one, you'll have with love to use, and then you're going to have your frame to use as well. But yeah, really easy to use. You've got the different options with them. So like that one, you know, we did it on the top, but obviously you've got the option of where you want to put them. So you could put it on the top, bottom, put it on the side. Maybe you just want the sentiment going down the side and you're going to have flowers coming here, or, you know, and it takes away that, if you're like me and the sentiment is the last thing you think of, you don't need to think about it then, do you? Because the sentiment is built into your card base for you straight away at the start, so you don't need to think about it.
Well, let me give you a few finished samples to have a little look at, because these frames are beautiful, not just for card making, but also for using as like mounts inside photo frames in the lounge, in the dining room, wherever you want them. Just using Thinking of You twice on that one, and then having beautiful flowers to decorate the base. Then this is the square one with using Enjoy Your Day all the way around it. And you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes in each of these frames. They're really clever. And I like that one, just using it once, Thinking of You on the side there, following the curve of the oval. Another one, using the oval vertically, or equally, you could also use it on its side. It's entirely up to you. That was done by Janine as well. This one, again, just one of the Thinking of Yous on there. You do get the die for the little flower cutaway as well. That's in there. This is just using that single die of the flower cutaway all the way around it, and then using the whatever, you know, comes out of the die, the waste. There is no waste because you've got the cut-out aperture and you've also got the cut-out words, and they're all just $69.99 for all 3 sets, and it's on 2-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost interest-free, today is the first payment of $34.99, and then the same in 4 weeks' time. So that will be on the 30th of January.
Oh, it feels like, I know, it's like, it feels like so, when you say New Year, it feels like it's so long away, but it's like literally a few days away.
Well, a day.
Well, yeah.
Tomorrow night is New Year's Eve, isn't it? Absolutely. Okay, now we're going to look at our hanging floral card shape again.
Yes.
Here it is. This is what you're going to get. And when you look at it, you think, OK, it looks like a fence or it looks like a grid. But it's actually a clever system of hanging various things onto it, and you can turn it like pages in a book, basically.
Yeah, but you know, when you look at this, obviously you've got your card base, you've got your master layer. You could use this. Now, it's got line detail going through there, almost like wood grain detail. So you could use this like a panel. It could be like a fence panel. You could have like gardening things here. You could have like, I know we've got like a lawnmower. You could have that there. Wouldn't look out of place with like hedges. You can use it in so many different ways. Do it in different colours and it is going to look completely different.
If you do
exactly
it in
the same with the frame.
If you do it in craft card, it'll look like decking.
Yeah, you know, different colourway. Even if you did it in like a light brown, I feel like you could do like a beach theme with it. It just lends itself to so many different themes. The same again with these labels. You can mix and match these up in so many different ways. They are such lovely frames that you could use. And then obviously these are the bits then that will fit on. So that is going to glue onto there. And then you can slot those into those stands. But then you've also got in that same set all of your flowers. Now this foliage I just absolutely love. Just use that completely on its own. It is so incredibly detailed. But you've also got all of the flowers on there as well. So you can build up your own composition of flowers, and you can just build them up however you want. So you can add in as much or as little onto there as you feel.
I mean, it's almost like a mini book, to be fair. Look at this one here that I've just got in front of me. They're all attached to that grid, but because they're attached with those little hanging strips, you can actually open them, and you've got little messages concealed behind each panel. Really clever. Never seen anything quite like this before. All those florals, the artwork for the florals, remember, are absolutely free. You go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to their website, go to the download section, and then, of course, you can print off all that artwork. Just basically search for hanging florals, card shapes, and the artwork will be there, absolutely free of charge. And using it on landscape as well, Janine's done this one. How cool is this? They're like little bookmarks, aren't they? I suppose you could use them as bookmarks if you wanted to.
This sample that, I think it must have gone in one of the boxes of things that sold out in the earlier show, but one of the design team did. She made like a little memory book from it. So the that part that you connect these two, she'd actually use that as the spine.
Right.
So then you had the front of the book here, the back of the book there, and then I'd use these as like little pages, and then obviously I'd added in her own, because you can use those little clips that go onto there, obviously with other matte layers as well. You don't have to use them just on there. So yeah, so imagine that is the spine of your book, and then you can just put the front there, back there, and then you've got that.
This is what Carnation do so well. They think out the box, think of things that no one else has really thought about, and give you today a 25% discount. It's the end of the year. We're all in sale mode. 25% off, down to £39.99 from £49.99, and it's PW9C89. Now, lots of you coming in for the cut tidy. I know loads of you have been using it for years, and because it's normally not the main focus of a show, this is going to be a godsend. Remember, if you want to use this as a shim, you can do, which is how Laura tends to use it very often. But the idea behind it, first of all, is that you use the wallet, or you use the flap like this, to sandwich your die and your cardstock, so that when you take it out of the die, the cut tidy removes all the debris that's in your die, basically. So you're not stood there for hours pushing out with a pokey tool all those little cardboard chips. You just literally take it out over a bin, and all the bits that are in the cut tidy will go straight in the bin.
Lots of people like doing that, poking the little bits
I know lots
out.
of people that don't.
One of the girls in the office, if ever I cut something, she will just sit there then after me, and she will poke everything
Is it like
out.
bursting bubble wrap?
It must be. I can't think of it. I just bang them, I do. Like, especially with carnation dies, you know they're not going to get damaged. I just bang them and pop everything out.
We're going to get 10 sheets, only £9.99, £1 a sheet, but you'll use it again and again and again. You can use it until it disintegrates. Half our stock has gone on this. It doesn't get airtime normally because it's obviously main collection launches take precedence, but it is going to be absolutely a godsend.
Yeah.
And it's going to save you an awful lot of effort. Cleaning out those dies is the bane of a lot of people's lives. Let Cut Tidy do it for you. JS9C35 is your item number. Now, we've got a lot of interest in the Pro Print paper today. New year, let's start printing on the best paper you possibly can for artwork. Let's go for the lightest one first of all. So this is the Pro Print 120. This is what Laura recommends if you are going to be doing double-sided vignettes, and you're going to have a front and back, you're going to fold it in half. That will make 240 thickness, which is perfect for that.
Yeah, and can I just say as well, because I've just thought, so when you get these, they do come in these lovely storage boxes as well, so your cardstock doesn't get damaged,
Keep
obviously
them in there.
posting. So you can keep this and obviously use this as your storage. But the paper, typically, okay, I'm not going to say every single time, the top, when you open this, the top is the front. Okay, because this is probably the question I get asked the most.
Okay.
Because what people do is they take them out of here and put them in a drawer, and then they don't remember what side they print on.
Okay.
Okay, so right, for me, you can feel the difference.
Is it
One
smoother?
side is smoother than the other, and if you look at it, one side looks slightly whiter than the other. One side looks a little bit more dull. If you can't see or feel the difference, get an alcohol pen, and just in the corner over there, because it doesn't matter in the corner, you're not going to print something into the corner when you're printing out your vignette. Put a blob of pen, like your alcohol pen, just put a dot there, and put a dot on the other side. One is going to be very vibrant and the other one's going to look really dull.
So
and
print
then
on the vibrant
you know
side.
what side you
Yeah,
print on.
exactly.
Okay, so that's just another thing that I do tend to get asked quite a lot.
100 sheets then in the box. Keep it in the box. It keeps your paper protected. That's P09C92. If you want something a little bit heavier, we've got the 170, so an extra 50 GSM. This has been the most popular. So I presume for your single-sided vignettes and for general printing of downloads and things like that, this would be the size.
If you're thinking, you know, your backgrounds, if you are just going to be doing single-sided vignettes, I know a lot of people will get, like I've got all three, and I know lots of people that have all three because they'll have the 120 in case they do want to print something off on the double-sided, but they do tend to use the 170 more. You know, it just depends on what you were printing on, but like I said, there's no right or wrong. Whatever you feel more comfortable with.
Same price though, $14.99. You get 85 sheets in that. That should last you a little while, hopefully. And then the weightiest one is the 220 cardstock. Again, same Pro Print technology in this. You've got 70 sheets in total of the 220. And this is also $14.99. This has been a popular one too. Susan's gone for 4 in East Riding of Yorkshire. Nice one, Susan. You know a good thing when you see it. Tracy in Surrey, Maria in Bristol, Jean in Essex, Deborah in Hampshire, Charmaine in Cambridgeshire, Amy in Cardiff, all coming through for the 220 GSM. If you've never really thought about what paper you're printing onto and you're thinking, oh, I wish it was a little bit more vibrant, a bit more kind of wowy, this will really surprise you. Do your own before and after.
Yeah, it does. Because I was exactly the same. As I used to think, do you know what? I need to just bite the bullet and I need to buy an expensive printer. I was there for ages thinking I need to just bite the bullet and I need to buy an expensive printer. And then I tried ProPrint. And I could not believe the difference. Like my printer now, I think was like £37.
Right.
And obviously everything that you see me use is printed on that printer.
Yeah.
But it's the paper that makes all the difference.
And also it's making your ink go that little bit further because it's not being absorbed into the paper like, you know, inferior papers would. So if you want that, we've got it in stock. The glass mat, lots of you come through for this. I would not want to carry
the price of that.
No, I would not want to carry a glass mat this sort of size home. It's weighty. I'd probably end up dropping it. We'll deliver it to your door for that 1 P&P of $4.95, and we're matching the best ever price it's been. $14.99. It's not been that price for 2 years. So that's a bit of a New Year treat for you.
I don't think it's supposed to be that price.
I don't think it's supposed to be that price. It should be £7 more. You're getting it today for $14.99. You've got the grid marks there so you can line things up so they're square and straight. You've got the protractor there. You've got all the basic card sizes and the sizes that the card sizes are.
Yeah, it's such a lovely one. You've got the grid there as well. So if you're using your ruler and you're cutting anything, obviously you've got that grid to follow. What I like to do with these is so if I'm making a card here, I tend to have like the bits that I'm using on, like this bit here, it tends to be the bit that, with the messy bit on. So I either have bits there or I'll have like my bit of glue on there. Because obviously you can get glue on this and paint or Gilder wax or anything at all, and it will all just wipe off because it is glass.
Perfect. And you've got the Carnation Crafts logo on there as well. As you're a fan of the brand, why not have a cutting match from them? Or cutting...
Do you know what I love about it? That look, the next to the sizes is the little mice.
Oh yeah,
Carnation mice.
There you go. A nice little touch. There you go. We're going to end the show with this though. This is the die storage that we wanted to get into the show, and here you've got 5 of each of the sizes: 5 small, 5 medium, 5 large, and 5 extra large. The extra large is for A4, isn't it? Really?
Yes, so that's your bigger one. So that'll be like the one you've got there, the hanging flower. Yeah, that's it.
That one there. There you go.
To give you an idea of the size. So this is bigger than A4.
And it's going to mean that all of your dies are sorted, they're in order, they're protected. You can put them in boxes and stack them next to each other if you want to. You get all 4 sizes, you get 20 of them in total, and that's just £24.99. And Helen and Jean both have gone for 2 sets of these.
Do you know what, as well? Maybe you are like a big Carnation fan and you love, obviously, like our dies now, they do come in those storage wallets with you. But maybe you just want to put other dies.
Yeah.
Like, you know, use them to store your other dies. Yeah, maybe you just love the way that they do it.
Or you can use them
stamp sets.
for other things. They don't have to be just for dies.
Stamps you can put in there as well.
Yeah. Laura, we're done.
Oh, we're done.
Happy New Year. See you next year?
See you next
weird,
year.
isn't it?
I know.
I know, very strange. Right, coming up next then, what's on the way next? We have got for you...
He's forgotten already.
I've forgotten already. Hunky Dory next. Can't remember what the order of the shows. Hunky Dory on the way next, then I'll see you with Craigie. Lots more bargains, sale bargains galore between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Thanks, Laura.
Thank you.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you,
Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hiya, it's Tuesday evening, just after 6 o'clock, and you're watching HobbyMaker with you all the way through till 9 tonight, as we always are. Craig is here.
I am here.
Looking very dapper, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. This is my New York jacket.
New York jacket?
My New York
is that
jacket. I got this in Macy's when I was there for my 40th in June.
Very nice.
Yeah, family had given me money, so I wanted to get something special when I was out there. So
it.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Go all the way to New York for tartan.
Well, I thought, well, it's New Year's Eve, isn't it? So
is.
therefore, I had to
Dress up.
I had to dress up.
Well, you made the effort, I didn't. So.
Yeah, it kind of shows, doesn't it?
Anyway, we're all about sales, we're all about bargains, and Craig has got some crackers tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute crackers. Now, do you love a bit of sparkle? If you do, you're in the right place, because we've got 4 different diamond sparkle collections from Hunky Dory. Now, what would you say if we took these to the lowest price they've been?
I think that's really good.
Would you be happy?
Yeah.
Okay. $14.99 they should be. We're going to give you a half price deal. How about that? £7.49 for how many? 4, 8, 12 pots of everyday glitter. These are your all everyday essentials. You've got champagne, you've got gold, you've got copper, you've got a dark chocolate brown, you've got black in there, silver, white, 4 different whites, because there's different kind of...
There is.
Iridescences in them.
Yeah, so you've got like an iridescent kind of the Aurora Borealis in it, you've got one with like a bit of silver in it, one with a bit of gold in it, and then just kind of like a generic white one. So you've got all 12 within those ones. And we've not seen these since April, I think.
April, yeah, so a good, 6, 7 months. Now, already Dipty's in Suffolk, Daphne in Suffolk, Andrea, Lorna, Kim, Nottinghamshire, all of you coming in half price for 12, and they'll last you a long time. You get a lot in each of those little tubs. What are you doing?
So, right, I'm taking a risk here, Dave.
I get nervous when I see you with a spreadsheet.
So I'm thinking, if I was to do something that I've not joined since joining Hunky Dory, so this will either go one of 2 ways.
Well, you're the new boy. Are you allowed to do this?
Right, so this is the last Hunky Dory shows of the year. Anne-Marie's back on the 1st of January.
This is the last one of 2025.
This is the last end-of-year sale for this year. Georgina, let's go to $4.99. I'm sure I'll take the hit.
We have taken, if we go to that price, that will be the lowest price it's ever been.
Let's do it.
And it is 2/3 off the price. £4.99, stock up, stock up, stock up. NIHD 46, they should be $14.99.
And do you know what I'm going to say as well?
Go on.
Because we do have another 3 on the show, I can't do one and not the other 3. So when it comes to the other 3, that we'll show you just shortly, we'll do them at all at $4.99.
I tell you what.
And that's a genuine risk that I'm taking.
If you bought 3 different ones, that would be the price of one. If you bought all 4 of them, you'd be paying just £5 more than you should be paying for one. You'll get all 4. Shall I show you all 4 quickly?
Yeah.
Okay. This is number 1. So this one is called the Essentials, 12 jars, $4.99. They've never been that price before, and they probably will never be that price again, I would have thought.
You might not see me ever.
Craig's going out on a limb.
Yeah, I've had a great 5 months with you guys here.
Always a joy. Now, what about your pinks and purples? This is going to be the same price. We can't do one for one and not for the other.
Definitely not.
This is going to be £4.99 as well. Well, we could, but that would be unfair. Take advantage. So now, if you buy this one and the other one, you're looking at $9.98. You should be looking at nearly £30.
These are incredibly fine, Dave. Really, really fine. I know at first glance you might think smaller pots, but what you've got is the quality, but really, when you know glitter, it does go quite a far way.
It does, yeah.
Certainly when you've got really incredible fine glitter.
It's a bit like embossing powder. You don't use very much of it.
You really
get an impact.
Don't. And, you know, you can apply it with your tape runners, you can go in with your wet glues, you can go in with your tapes if you want. If you've got our 2-in-1 sticky pen that we had the other week there, you can use those, right? Because they're incredibly fine, if you use that pen, sign with them, put the glitters on them.
Love it. And also, they look really cool. when they're stacked up on your craft table or on your windowsill or something like that. They're really quite cute. £4.99 for that one. Then that's your pinks and purples. Never, ever been this price in the history of HobbyMaker, in the history of Hunky Dory, I'd say. They've never been this price.
Well, they weren't even meant to be today.
No, they weren't. Blues and greens. I go for all 4 sets. If you buy all 4 sets, you're looking at less than 25 quid. You should be paying £14.99 for one. Actually, no, it's less than 20 quid. Yeah, it's £19.96 if you buy all 4 of them.
That would be, yeah.
So this one's your greens. You should be paying nearly £60 for 4 sets. 4p short of £60. You're getting all of them for just under 20. Oh, wow. BUHD03, they're all separate item numbers. Here comes that price drop, £4.99 for the lot. And you use your greens and blues an awful lot. Think of the grasses, think of the sea, think of the sky, all that sort of thing.
Exactly, yeah. And the thing is, Dave, is these are all individual colours. Now, what I mean by that, and another one that Rach showed you shortly, there's like 2 blues, turquoise blues, but they are all different shades. So you're not going to be duplicating on the shades. You'll only duplicate if you were to duplicate on said pack. But yeah, they're all completely different colours. They are incredibly fine.
Last one, the holographic. Holographic is going to go to £4.99 as well. We have lost our minds tonight. This is ridiculous. Even off the before best price, it's another £2.50 off. That's a big percentage.
Yeah, it's a big, big percentage. But do you know what? It's a great way just to add that sparkle onto your project. You don't have to add a lot if you don't want to. If you just want to add a little amount, you can do. Yes, we've got our toppers when it comes to the foil aspect, but if you want to add your own glitters, then of course you can do that. Imagine toppers with your glitter on there, your background adorable scoreable with the glitters on there as well. You can start to use them to decorate.
Has set the phone line into meltdown. If you are in a queue on the phones, remember the phone call is free. The guys will get to you as quickly as they can. Best to order on the website, best to order on the app as well. 10% of a massive stock of this. This is like Hunky Dory's way of saying thank you for being with them this year. It's their way of saying see you with a bit of sparkle in 2026. Take advantage. Less than 20 quid, you'll get all 4 packs. So that will be 48 bottles of glitter.
So good, isn't it?
For less than 20 quid.
And you know what? You've hit the nail on the head there. When it comes to certainly the sale, it really has been this year all about giving thanks to you guys at home. As Shez picked up earlier on, over the last couple of weeks, and I've been privy because I'm there in the office, so many of them were actually struggling to put shows together because it's been such an incredible year with thanks to you guys at home. So many sellouts. Try to replenish the stocks. It's all manufactured in-house as quick as we can, but we were at a point that there wasn't really much that we could put in sales shows, and sometimes what we had to do is we had to pop the other week we had the glue gun. That was it's no longer on, but it was on a show earlier. It's items, core products we were having to put on to fill space of sale items we didn't have.
I've noticed since I've been here, since the start, nearly 4 years in March it will be, just Hunky Dory's exploded in popularity. They've always been popular, long before HobbyMaker was even thought about. But since they've been here, they've found their niche, I think, and everyone loves Hunky Dory, and everybody loves what they do. We've got deals like this we've never seen before. Never, ever, ever seen a deal like this before. HMHD 45, £4.99 for 12 bottles of glitter. And because they're in quite dinky little pots, they're easy to pour out. You're not going to pour too much by mistake. You know.
Definitely not, no. Even the actual lids as well, they're embossed with the H logo on them as well. Once you've used them, wash them out. You can use them just to store little bits and pieces in there if you want, little memento things in there as well if you want to. So really substantial bottles that these are in.
This is the most popular colour, but a lot of you, the vast majority of you, are going for all 4 of them. They're all on the website right now. They're all on the app right now. It would be normally £60 bar 4 pence. Today you're getting them for less than £20, £19.96 for all 4. That's 48 bottles of Hunky Dory top quality glitter. Unbelievable value for money. Unbelievable. OK, where next, Georgina? Number 5.
Just say with the glitters as well, if we get a chance later, we'll show you. But if you've got your hot glue gun, you can start to use them to create your own little jazzies and things like that for embellishments. So you don't even just have to think about fine little details.
You doing something with the glitter in a minute?
Well, I was going to plan on doing a couple of little jazzies just to show you.
OK, cool. OK, let me show you this. I know Christmas has been and gone, but people do actually have and enjoy crackers all year round, not just at Christmas time. This is a cracker gift card. Look at these. These are really cute.
Really, really smart here. So these are your card blanks in the shape of your crackers. But as you said, absolutely, crackers is a great way to start to show things like gender reveal or just new baby card, of course. You can use a cracker for any time of the year.
Now, you have got in here 5 of these cracker cards and 5 envelopes as well, and we're taking this today to £2.49. What should it be? £3.99 down to £2.49. Be quick if you want these. These are going to go very, very quickly as well.
They are indeed.
If you want maybe 2, 3, 4 packs for Christmas next year, get in now. There's other ways you can use them. You can use them like this, like a zigzag. You can use them as they're intended like this, which is like a reveal, like a salon doors or saloon doors. Have they been shaped in different ways? Yeah, they have.
I think it's just the way that they've been folded in the pack. But yeah, so although they've got your kind of traditional style opening, if you do want to have fun, I mean, like even like that one there, Dave, if you were to just tape that base one down, there's the start of an easel.
Oh, yeah,
that you've got
cracker easel card. Yeah,
so,
I like that.
Yeah, you can be really, really creative. Or as Georgina says, yeah, it could be a castle.
Or it could be Bart Simpson's hair.
Or Bart Simpson, it could be. Yeah.
£2.49 for 5 cracker cards and 5 envelopes. We're really busy on this as well. Lots of you going for doubles, so you'll get 10, a pack of 10. I don't know how many Christmas cards you sent this year to family and friends. Probably 20 is probably the average, I'd have thought. Get 4 of these, and that's under £10, £9.96. KFHD 35 is your item number there.
And they're on the Ink Me cardstock, so that means whether you're using your Prism ink pads, whether you're using, of course, your Prism alcohol pens, water-based pens, or any brands whatsoever, you're going to get that lovely blend, that lovely coating, or start to stick your peel-offs on there, ink over the top, so you can use them in many, many ways.
Now, it makes sense to buy things when they're out of season. If you buy everything when it's in season, that's when you end up paying the most money for it. So what we've got for you now, although this is a Halloween theme, it doesn't have to be. It could just be spooky. Hang on a minute. Let me just get my...
You got a bit there?
Yeah. OK. Let's just show you that. So there you've got the bats. Now, that could be Batman.
Could be.
Yeah. Or it could be, again, Halloween. Whenever you want to make something spooky, you've got your bats. And then the other style you've got in there is... Oh, it's white.
Well, I've got a bit of...
You've got your friendly ghost.
Black card.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you. So there's your very friendly ghost. And you're going to get... How many sheets do we get in this one?
It's about 16.
So 8 of each. 8 of the bats and 8 of the ghosts. The ghosts are in white, the bats are in black.
You've got the 220 microns, so you've got that construction weight. And, you know, you absolutely, as you were saying, Dave, it is out of season. That's the best time. But if you look about as well, I know Halloween's getting a little bit more popular, but what I've loved, even, you know, previous, before I joined with Hunky Dory, when it comes to Halloween, they don't oversaturate their range with Halloween. They don't bring in, you know, Halloween, this, that, and the next thing. They focus on just core elements. They do acetate at its best, then of course we've done acetate, adorable, scoreable, all those sorts of elements. Nice way just to create Halloween cards or projects if you want to.
And also, as it's acetate, you could use it maybe in apertures of little Halloween lanterns that you make. You could put battery-operated tea lights behind them. That would look really cool as well. Also, if you've got your alcohol pens, if you wanted to colour in the bats black, you could do that. You could colour the ghosts into different colours, make them green if you want to.
Do you know what you can do as well?
What's that?
So on the back side of one, colour it in with your 2-in-1 sticky pen, sprinkle the glitter over it, and then obviously when you turn it back around, you're going to get that glitter that's shining through, but you're not losing the outline of the ghost or the bat, of course, because you've done it on the back.
OK, so if you want your ghosts and you want your bats, you get 16 sheets in total. That price is $5.99. Grab them now. Halloween, like Christmas, comes around every single year. We've also got some foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Now, this, again, doesn't have to be Halloween. It's spooky.
Well, you know, the acetate, the adorable, scoreable in that, maybe you're like someone that, like me, that loves the paranormal. The ghosts and ghouls, all that sort of stuff. You know, maybe you know someone in the family that is dressed and love the goth. Then, of course, great way to be using them for that as well. So as you're saying, I know we always automatically think Halloween, because that's what it's for, but, you know, it's just a nice backdrop, that really strong orange with the gold cobweb.
Now, you have got 16 sheets here. This is foiled, edge-to-edge, adorable, scoreable, so if you are planning on scoring it, creasing it, folding it, it's not got a crack, bendy ink technology, but look at the quality of the foil. Look how fine those cobwebs are.
Really, really is exceptional. Designs like this is where it really showcases that finite detail that we're able to do at Hunky Dory, and by gosh, it looks exceptional.
That's black foiling.
I love the black foil, and just wow, absolutely wow.
$4.99. What should it be? $9.99, half price.
So it's half price.
It's the lowest ever price for edge-to-edge foiled, adorable, scoreable.
And the thing is, it's not ghosts, it's not witches, it's not bats, although you can use all those out of Halloween for different kind of things, but it's just all cobwebs.
I don't know about your house, but I get cobwebs all year round.
I'm all right at the moment because mine's still in the new phase.
Okay. It won't be
still
long.
in the new phase.
Won't be long.
Won't be long before I start finding itsy bitsy spider.
But look at that. So 16 sheets of cobwebs, basically. Some of them are black foil, others are gold foil. They should be £9.99. You're going to get your adorable scoreable today for an incredible price of just £4.99. That's covered your P&P. You save £5. That's paying for your whole day's P&P, no matter how many things you buy. COHD06 is your item number. 10% of that has gone, but going very quickly.
I'm glad that you guys are going for that because, yes, Halloween. We've got a couple of months before starting to use it again, but you're thinking of the quality, you know the quality. It's your adorable scoreable 350 with that accent foiling. It's just beautiful.
I've not seen these before. I like these.
Yeah.
These are really quirky.
Yeah.
These are spooky characters, basically. These are going to go to half price if you want them. You've got the spooks, you've got the ghosts, you've got the skeletons, you've got the monsters, you've got the pumpkins, all of those characters there. If I turn them around, you can see them a little bit better. So, again, you can decorate your treat boxes with those. You can put them on your cards, obviously, as well. But you've got a wolf. I mean, actually, if you look on the front, it's probably easy to see here. I mean, cut them in black cardstock. There's the witch on a broomstick. You've got, I think you've got, yeah, there she is at the top. You've got the skeletons. How cool are they?
It's really, really smart, isn't it?
It really is.
If you were going for that, if you were going for the adorable scoreable and the acetate, what you could do, Dave, make a pop-up box with the foiled adorable scoreable.
Yep.
Use the acetate, cut that into strips, and then use the actual dies there to create that pop-out feature within the pop-up box. So the acetate is just, of course, having them kind of suspended upwards.
We can see some finished cards here that Bruce, our director, is showing you at the moment. They are great. I mean, a lot of the time, all you want is black cardstock because you want to create a silhouette like the witch and the moon. White cardstock for the skeleton, colour his eyes in a little bit if you want to. They're cute, and they're half price. They are only £7.49. I'm pleased to see lots of you coming through for these as well. ZPHD79. Half the stock of this is gone. So if you do want them, please be quick. They're going fast. And if we see them again, it'll be next year, Halloween, at probably £15.
Well, that's it. It's not going to be $7.49.
No,
it's definitely not going to be that price there. And, are you going to use it every day? No, probably not. But we always need something on certain occasions.
You always need a witch.
We always need a witch. Always need a witch.
Now,
always need bats. Always need ghosts and ghouls.
How to display these? These are MDF shapes. You've got bats upside down. You've got ghosts. I wonder if I can stand these up.
Oh, you are as well. Yeah, you are. Your pumpkins.
Pumpkins. What else is in there?
I don't know what, I can't even remember how many different
that is it.
Shapes.
But do you want to see how many you get?
Do it. Look at that.
Loads. A bucket load of MDF. Now, you can make these into little badges. Again, you can decorate your treat boxes, trick-or-treat boxes, that sort of thing. Make them into jewellery. You could. Make them into earrings.
That's it, yeah, because you can colour them. You can go over with your glues, go over with the glitters if you want. If you go over with any of your foiling mediums, you can do that as well. What about doing your heat embossing with them? You might have your coloured embossing powders or even a clear one. Do triple embossing on them as well. So that's where you've got that glaze, as you were saying, or our glaze glue that we do, get that and then create that kind of enamelled look and feel to them.
What should they be, Georgina? $9.99 for all of them. We've got them half price, lowest ever price, 20% stock gone. What do you make them into? I mean, you can make them into jewellery and sell them at craft fairs and that sort of thing if you want to.
Yeah, or little embellishments, whereas usually you would maybe pop gem, pearl, something like that.
Yep.
Then what about going in with one of these MDF?
Sorry, I'm dropping them. £4.99. I don't know how many you get, but you get a lot. There's a lot. There's got to be at least... Does it say? They're normally in a packet. 20 of each. 20 of so you get 60. 60. 20 of the pumpkin, 20 of the ghost, and 20 of the bat. 60 charms in MDF for £4.99. OK, now, one of the ranges that we did during the year was massively popular, was the stained glass. Everybody loved it. I loved it to bits.
It's beautiful.
What we got in the sale tonight, this is the last hunky-dory show before 2026, so we're taking these prices to even lower than we should be. This is the inserts to go with the stained glass. So you've got all of these different inserts, ghost printing, which are really lovely, and nothing stopping you using these inserts in
other cards that aren't stained glass.
Definitely not. Definitely not. What you've got is you've got that beautiful colour, that beautiful design that runs throughout the whole of the page, whereas sometimes with your inserts, the image, the icon is a colour and the rest is white, whereas this is where the whole lot's going to be usable as a background instead of one of your adorable scoreable pattern cardstocks if you want to make it a little bit lighter. But because, of course, it's our heavier weight printable papers, what that means, if you are using them for inserts or that, yes, you can stamp onto them because they're uncoated, but they'll also go through your printers as well, Dave. So if you like to print your own versus an inserts, you can do that. And because of the weight, it doesn't matter if you've got a front folding printer or a top folding printer, it will still work. Sometimes with the front folding printer, cardstock can struggle because it goes in and then it goes back on itself to come out. You don't need to worry when it comes to our inserts because it's that lighter weight. You can absolutely do that.
You've got 36. You've got half price. They normally are $9.99 and bestsellers at $9.99. If you want inserts with stained glass images on them, this is what you need to be ordering. Half the price they should be. Multi-order, go for a few. VBHD 97. 20% of the stock now gone of the inserts. One more product to do, which is... Now, this is really cute, and we have such a low stock. We do. This is printed vellum or parchment?
Parchment.
Parchment, very nice.
Yes.
And you've got your Perfect Days printed parchment. I mean, look, the crazy, the fantastic cat images that you've got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 images on that. There we go. You've got cats, and that's like my Maisie.
Is that really?
Naughty Torty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tortoise shells are always really naughty. Sold out, gone.
It's gone.
That's gone. Wow. OK, that's how quick you've got to be for these shows. OK, let's go back to our main event then, that is...
The glitters.
The diamond sparkles. Now, the essentials, first of all, $14.99 normally for 12 bottles. You've got the whole lot for £4.99. These are crazy savings. I mean, I look, £10 saved. So if you buy all 4 of them, you save 40 quid in just a few purchases.
Yeah, not a lot at all, is there? Not a lot at all. You're able to then use them in your, you could use them for shakers.
Yep.
If you are going to use them for shakers, please do something, and I should really listen to myself on this one here, and that is use an anti-static bag.
Yeah.
Because they really are quite fine. It can stick to the acetate dome or the acetate cover. Still usable for them, absolutely, but try and get in the habit of using that acetate bag. Acetate bag? Anti-static bag. That's it.
Essentials. If you want the essentials, that's the product code NIHD46 at £4.99, £10 saved. Then you've got your pinks and purples. These have been very, very popular as well. Pinks and purples will match that price, only £4.99, £10 saved again on this one. So your pinks and purples are completely separate. We then have your blues and greens. So many different shades of blue and green. You've got about, I think it's 6 of each. 6 of the blues and 6 of the greens. £4.99 for that one. BUHD03. And then the last one, which was in the lead earlier on, is your holographic. It is still in the lead. Holographic glitter. Normally, when that word holographic's used, the price goes up by at least a couple of quid.
Yeah.
We kept the price down at £4.99 for holographic glitter in all those shades. And like you said, Craig, none of these shades are repeated.
No, they're not.
Getting 2 or 3 of one colour or anything like that. £4.99. What are you going to do with it?
We are... is it that busy?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll take a short break. So many of you have got it in your baskets. We want you to check out. Take this break to check out, and then we'll be back with some more demos showing you how to use the glitter. See you in a minute.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hope you're having fun, because we are. We're slashing those prices to the prices, well, they've never been known before.
No, we're not. We're slashing the stock as well.
I know. The stock is going very, very fast. Literally hundreds of you, if not more than that, are coming through, ordering these. There's your Essentials one. We've taken the glitter, taken £10 off each and every one of these packs of glitter. 12 bottles, £4.99, unheard of, crazy.
It is. It really, really is. Whether you're using them for shakers, whether you're using them with your Stay Sticky pen, whether you're using it with tape runners, red liner tape, hot glue. We're going to have a little bit of a play just in a moment and show you how you can use them.
Love it. OK, so they're all £4.99. If you've got one favourite, maybe you like the holographic, go for 2, 3, 4 of those and save. Well, you're saving basically £10 on each one. So every time you buy one, you're saving 10 quid. So you can potentially stock up on your glitter, save a fortune, and it will all be covered by the 1p&p of £4.95p.
Yes.
What do you want to show us?
Rightio. Pick a pack, Dave. Pick a pack.
Should we do the holographic?
Let's do the holographic. So let's just show you a couple of things. Yeah, I'll need to open it. Yeah, Kat's already opened it earlier on, so I'm not bothered.
Pick a colour.
Just chased me about with it. Let's do. Do you know what? Let's do turquoise.
I thought you'd go for that.
I love turquoise. Let's go with a copper, and let's go for a purple as well.
And just look at the bottles. They're so cute. You've got the hunky-dory signature on the lid, which is really cool. They're glass, and they are just the cutest things. They really are. Look at the embossed lid on there. Hunky-dory do things so well, don't they?
They do. Yeah. They really do. The attention to detail, when it comes to not only the ranges, our designers are just exceptional, but even when it comes to the dies with Stacey and Jen and the packaging and all of that as well, the detail is always on point. You still want it to look nice as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, the detail's always there. Right, many ways that you can apply them. So let's just say, for instance, as well, Dave, if you've got your tape runner, you can start to use your glitters with your tape runners. So even if we start to go round, great way for doing your own mats and layers, because what you can do in your piece of Ink Me card or that, just go round the edges.
It gives the impression of a mat and layer. Yeah.
It gives it that impression, absolutely. But then what you can do, if you're not quite confident with your straight lines, because you've got that edge ridge within a tape runner, what you can just do is run it down the side of your ruler. Yep. So you've still got the straight edges, if it's the straight edges.
If you've got a dotty pen, would it glitter dots?
It will. It's not going to cover every single minute little dot, but you will see a noticeable difference. So we've done that, What about my go-to being your tissue tape?
Yeah.
You can be using it with the tissue tape.
Finger lift?
What about, finger lift tissue tape, they're exactly the same. The only difference is your finger lift is you've got that extra edge to it to get, funny enough, your finger underneath, your fingernail. What we could do, so these are just like dry forms at the moment that we've got.
Well, the tape's going to give you that really accurate edge, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It really, really, really will. So even if we were to take these ones off, so if I just take the backing off there, and then the backing off there. So we'll do a couple just so you can see how we can then start to, of course, apply them. So simply going in over the top. Now, this is what you were saying earlier on, Dave. You really, really don't use a lot.
No.
I always put in a lot more than you actually need, because it's always easy just to then decant it off. I'll always as well tend to decant it onto an older piece of card.
I can really see the holographic. Now you've opened it and spread it about.
Yeah.
I can see pinks and blues and purples, different shades in that glitter.
In that glitter, beautiful. Yeah, you've got that holographic look. And that one so far is just, we're up above there. That one there is just your, what was that I used? Tape runner. So these two are just the tape runners to start with. So let's pop that back in there for now. Oh, thank you very much.
It's all right.
And then let's go in for the copper here, and we'll just go in with the dots. So we're going to go round the edge.
This is all
here.
holographic.
These ones are all holographic. So I would still go in with my finger, dab that down, so that you've then got that in really, really good application. And then what we can do is then we can then take that one off. And then as if I take that off, can you maybe just see the dots?
Yeah, you can see the dots.
You can just see the dots.
That's how fine the glitter is.
So I'm going to go that way, just so that you can see there. So these two were your tape runner, then that one is the dot. So you can see how you've got those tiny, tiny little dots there.
You've done 2 big strips there, and you've not made a dent in this.
No.
It's like you haven't used any.
Because it is so fine and packed full within the little tubs that you really, really don't notice a lot being used at all. So let's pop that one to the side, and then let's go in here with our, we've gone in with the tissue tape and the red liner tape.
The turquoise.
So we're going to go in with the turquoise here. So we're going to do the same. Let's just sprinkle these on. So whether this is round the edge, whether it is your mats and layers, whatever it is that you've got, you're then going to have, of course, that holographic in. So if we then take that one off, Dave, and if I don't have a brush on me, but if I had a brush, I would just go over the top and take as much of that excess off. So 3 of the holographic colours now that we've got.
Look at all the different colours in the turquoise.
They bounce through,
blues
don't
and
they?
greens, yeah.
They bounce through. So these could be banner strips just down at the edges if you want, corners of your card if you want to. You know, it doesn't have to be anything specific with your wet glue.
Honestly, just think of this tonight as a gift horse, because it's unheard of that we can do this amount of glitter for £4.99. Look, 12 jars of it, 12 bottles of glitter for £4.99 when they should be £14.99. Absolute bargain, absolute steal. It's, again, a hunky-dory way of saying thank you for your support. And if you're brand new to hunky-dory, take advantage of it. You don't have to be a member of a club or anything like that. Just literally call our call centre or go to the website or the app and you can order. Make it your first ever order. That's absolutely fine. It's one price for absolutely everybody. If you've got a glue pen, you can actually sign your name and make it a glittery signature.
I was about to write 2006 there. Why did I think 2006?
Just lost 20 years.
Do you know what? I'm just going to, because I've already done the 0, let's just carry it on. Now I was about to do 2. Don't know where 2002 has come from, but do you know what? We're going to leave that with that one. Now, because this is our Stay Sticky pen, it comes out purple.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set that to the side just for a moment.
Yeah.
Because that won't dry, but what it'll do is it'll go tacky.
Right.
Because I'm using glitter.
Does it change colour when it goes
so
tacky?
It'll start to change colour. Yeah, it'll go to a clearer colour. And it just takes a few moments or 2. So I'm just going to set that one to the side for now. There was something else a minute ago you said, Dave, and I thought, yeah, I could show you that. Oh, I know what you could do as well. I'm still going to show you the hot glue gun. But sometimes on a guy's card, now someone makes me a card, Dave, I do not mind if there's gems or pearls or that on it at all, because it can still look really, really quite nice. But let's say, for instance, you're doing a card for a guy, or you don't have a hot glue, because this is kind of going to give you that kind of same look here. What you could do, if you go in with your foam pads, your square foam pads, or of course if you've got our circle ones, what we can do is we can then pop them over the top, and then we've got, I think, Georgina, we've only got packs of 5 left of the 2-in-1 glue pen.
Okay.
Unless they've gone. So what we can then do, Dave, is...
Certain things have sold out because we had such a busy sale period in the last few days.
So if I then... And then, so what we've got is our foam pads that we can then, of course...
So the foam pads have been turned into risen glittery dots?
That's it.
How about that?
How smart is that? What we're going to do is, let's come... I'm just going to come back. Now, I would give this just a little bit longer, but I can go direct if I want, because I'm not going to smear over the top.
No.
You would do it with Gildan flakes in that pen. You would rub it off, but I wouldn't. So now look at that.
Hey!
Your
that could be your signature, and you've glittered it.
That's what you said,
is that what
Dave.
you said? Right, OK.
That's what you said. So, yeah, if you wanted to sign something, everyone laughs because they say my signature looks like Claire. But if I got it C-layered...
I don't think I've seen your signature before.
Have you not seen it?
Oh, OK.
Have you not seen it? Well, we could go in with a really, really nice glitter and you could be signing something, and then your signature is going to be nice and sparkly. And that is the great thing. If you have got a hold of them, you can see the 2-in-1 glue pen. You can write with them, Zentangle, Sandtangle with them and that as well. But one of the ways that I like to use my glitter, Dave, is if you've got your craft mat, your glass mat, the brown craft mat, or if what I tend to use here, I did have it, where's it gone? So because I love to use, tell you what, while I'm doing this, Dave, do you want to get me one of the MDF shapes, and I'll show you something that you can do with that too?
I'll give you 3.
I did have a backing, oh, here we go. So, perfect, thank you. Backing of foam pads. Because I use so many foam pads, I always have the backing left over. So as I said, what I'm away to do here, you can do it on your glass mat, your craft mat, the brown craft mat. But if you've then got your hot glue, what you can do, as long as it is a non-stick surface, so I could go in and then I could do kind of like a medium circle, or I could go in and do...
Does the hot glue self-level?
No, it's going to stay within that dome that you've created. If it's got a little peak, that will even itself out.
Right.
But other than that, no, it's going to stay within that dome. We can do tiny little ones.
To make your own embellishment.
And you can start to make all of your own embellishments. And as I said, the reason that I tend to use the backing of the foam pads, Dave, is because I've always got so much of these left over.
And that's a non-stick surface,
It is, yeah. So any non-stick, your glass mat, craft mat, anything like that. And then what we can do is then we can sprinkle a lot, because you want the glitter to encapsulate all the way round the dot. This is all going to come back into the actual
most of that's going to go back in.
So even though we're going in with a holographic purple onto the glue dot, I'm going to leave that for a moment, because what I don't want is that's not going to peel off at the moment, because I'm just going to burn myself because it's still hot.
How quickly does hot glue dry then? So
that just a couple of minutes, and that will be enough for me just to peel off and show you that you've got that glitter dome to it. What about now, if we go in, we could use our glue stick, we could use our Premier white glue. I've got the same, the craft glue in here. And what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go over the top. Remember, any of your white glue, they dry clear. So when you see what I'm away to do here, you don't have to worry about the white showing, because that will dry crystal clear.
Okay.
And let's just bring that one back in. So if you want to then just use, of course, your fingers, you can do, just to spread that out. If you've got any little apertures like the eyes, don't worry about that. What I would do, Dave, is I would still cover it, and then afterwards I'd come along with my pokey tool and then just pop through. So let's go in with the pinks and... Actually, I tell you what...
There's a black one somewhere.
Let's go for the black one.
That's in here,
That's in there, won't we? So, yes, our MDF shapes, we can colour them, we can ink them, we can dye them, we can do all of that. But with your wet white glue, and then come along with your glitters, you can then change the look of them.
Yeah, black is in the essentials, if you're wondering. So, all of them, $4.99 each. Never, ever, ever been this price before. Lowest price it's ever been is $7.49, which is half price.
And always add a lot more than you actually need, because it's all going to then decant back into the tub. Now look at that.
And look, that will make a fantastic bat brooch maybe, or a link on a charm bracelet, something like that. That does look good, doesn't it?
Smart is that?
If you're going for the glitter, get yourself the MDF as well at the same time.
Absolutely, definitely do that, because with the glitters, with your adhesive, glue pen, 2-in-1 glue pen, tape runner, your construction glue, anything like that, you can coat anything, and then you can then change the colour as well.
You're going to get 20 bats, you're going to get 20 pumpkins and 20 of the ghosts, 60 in total for £4.99, half price. And yeah, make them into badges and jewellery and that sort of thing. Or, of course, you can put them onto your trick-or-treat bags and decorate all sorts of things with them too. But they're a wearable size if you want to wear it as a pendant round your neck or something like that.
What about as well? Let's just bring this one in now then, Dave.
So this is the hot glue.
This is the hot glue. So what we've got is our little jazzies, but because it's on a non-stick, now I'm going to repeat myself again, Dave, it could be the craft mat, glass mat, it could be your brown mat, it could be anything, as long as it's non-stick.
Oh, look.
And now we've got...
Made your own embellishment, the right size for you.
You can do it with a glue gel or a silicone or that. The only thing is you're going to have to let it dry before you pick it up. But all of these, how many would you pay for a pack of 10?
Well,
or
so
30?
that large size, they'd be quite expensive.
And you can do them whatever size that you want.
Yeah.
All that you need is your glue gun, any hot glue. How many of you at home have seen the price of hot glue sticks with glitter in them?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, pricey.
Still lovely, but the glitter's encapsulated, which you might like. However, you've actually got that textured glitter on top. This is using tools that you've already got from Hunky Dory within your stash there. And, of course, it's just using the glitters at that fine price.
I can't get over how good this bat looks. Just, you would think black glitter wouldn't show up much.
But it
really does. Look, it really catches the light. There you go, look. I'd like a shirt like that.
So if you have ever had glitters in the past and you've been let down with the coverage and the look, and let's say we're all used to being, you know, kiddies, and you've got that really cheap, horrible glitter.
Now, we have actually got the glue gun available. If you've just seen that demonstration and thinking, I haven't got a glue gun, I'd like to do that with the glitter that I've just bought. We have got it available with, I think it comes with a couple of glue sticks, doesn't it? Is that right? Oh, we're doing the mega one, OK. We're going mega tonight. Mega savings, mega deals, mega offers. And we're matching the price. It's £29.98. You get the glue gun, and we're taking it down to £19.99, OK? So £10 saved again there. And it comes with how many glue sticks? 122.
122. All those glue sticks. So I've got, oh no, I did put that other one in there as well. Wow. So these will also hold, now you're getting 122 glue sticks anyway, but these will hold, I think it's 7mm standard glue sticks.
Okay, yeah.
So if you do happen to have other brands, when yours run out, you can use other brands. But with these, you've got that really nice size. It's not overly large. It's got a nice hole to it as well. It's incredibly smooth. Mm-hmm. It does get warm. This bit doesn't get boiling hot. That gets boiling hot. It's hot, so be careful.
Well, that's why you've got the stand as well, so you can keep the nozzle away from the tabletop.
The stand comes away separate. It comes in the pack, so all you just do is just prise that on. But if it's in the way, all you do is just pull that back, then you can then just set that forward.
It's also a glue gun that doesn't dribble. Nope. I've seen quite a few glue guns that don't know when to stop, basically. Whereas this, as soon as you did that little decoration, there was no strands or anything like that. Just basically go round in circles. That breaks the contact with the glue. Electric,
it's
not
electric.
Battery.
Yep. I was about to say be careful. Don't be careful. Well, yeah, be careful. It's hot glue. But what I mean by that is because this is fresh out the pack, thank you, Kat, for getting me this glue gun, the cable's all coiled around.
Yep.
So if you find that it's not sitting like that, what you just need to do is just, can you see how the cable's still all bent round there? What you need to do is you just need to stretch it out. That'll do for now. Mm-hmm. So you have got that ability to stand. So if you're in a specific area, in a smaller area, then of course you've got that so it can stand.
I can't believe you get 122 glue sticks. That's going to last you a long, long, long time. Now, we have got a question coming through about the hot glue gun. Fran in Greater London, regular. Hello, Fran. Good afternoon to you, or good evening. She says, can you put the hot glue over the glitter dot to secure the glitter? OK, so once you've made it, can you then cover it with hot glue to encapsulate it?
Don't see why not.
That would probably work.
It should probably work. The only thing you're going to have to just watch for that it doesn't melt the glue drop down. Because it's hot. It's hot glue on top of hot glue. But if we do that, and what we can do, what you will need to do, of course, is because it doesn't self-level, Dave, you might have to give that a little push and a prod. That, of course, you have to be careful as well, because if it's moving about, in theory, yeah, I know what you're trying to say, and I don't see why not. You just need to take into account, of course, those little tips there as well. So I've not covered it over. You can, at home, hold it with your actual, go in with your poke tool.
Or maybe a sealant like Mod Podge or something like that.
What I would just do is our white glue.
A white glue, because that dries clear.
Because it's also good as like a varnish,
Right.
so to speak, as well.
Okay.
So therefore, that way it's going to spread. It's going to look, this isn't going to dry by the end of the show, but what it's going to do is it's going to look white and messy. But
if you've got glossy highlights, you could put that, or glossy accents, you could do that over the top.
You could, and of course, at Hunky Dory, we've got our, well, new and improved glossy glaze. I know it will be on the website. If I've got, let's pop that down. Let's move that down there. I'm sure I've got...
I didn't realise you did a glossy. I must have...
So we did, and we had it on there for one show, and the team weren't happy with it.
Oh.
They weren't happy with the flow of it. They weren't happy with the coating of it.
Okay.
It didn't really self-level. It looked cloudy. So what they've done, and this is credit to the team, if they're not happy with anything, what they've done is they've just removed it from sale and they got it redeveloped.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, hats off to Hunky Dory. They do stuff like that.
So we've got the new and improved, the glossy glaze. Did you say there was a question, Georgina, about it?
OK, well, give me details of it first of all. So this is the new and improved glossy glaze from Hunky Dory. I had no idea that you did this.
Yeah.
It is going to be in the show. We're going to add it to the show if you want it. So if you want to cover over your glitter dots that you've just done, this is a great way. And it's going to give it a lovely shine, of course, as well. And we're not going to be charging you £11.98. You can have it today for £10. £10. And that's a big bottle.
It is, yeah. It is.
A question from Julie in Nottinghamshire. I can't read it. Hi, Dave and Craig. Would the glaze cover the glitter bat also, please? Oh, yeah. Yeah. OK, yeah, we can do that.
So, do you know what? You could, if you wanted to do it with, of course, the white glue, if you want. I don't know why I'm trying to work on that space, because I can do it on this glass mat. But, yeah, whether you're using your white glue, whether you're using the glaze is going to be a bit cloudy to start with.
Okay.
The white glue is going to be white. But, yeah, once it is then cleared, what you can then do is have that really nice glaze. Now, what I would do is...
It looks like it's been enamelled.
I would do this in 2 stages, Dave, because the actual glitter underneath, because I used our white glue, it's not set.
Right.
So if I scrape that with the tip of the nozzle, I'm going to scrape the glitter off.
Right.
So what I would do is I would do it, unless you're really, really careful, I would do it in 2 stages. I would do, of course, the glitter and coat it, let it dry, and then come along and then give you that coating.
Now, as that dries, it will go completely clear, and you'll see all the encapsulated glitter underneath it. So I reckon that's the best way of coating your glitter, to be fair.
If you've not got that and you can go for that, I would completely agree with you.
Well, lots of you are coming in for it. £10 is all it is for a bottle. I didn't even realise that you did
bottles.
You get 2?
You get 2 bottles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
2 bottles of glossy glaze, £5 each.
Yeah.
It should be £5.99 each. They're a £5 each. I didn't know you got 2 either. So there you go. IUHD 30, £10 for 2 of the brand new, redeveloped glossy glaze.
And you can, if you want, although with the bat I used our white glue, you can, if you wanted to, like if we take the ghost, Dave, I could use this to coat my ghost. Then I can go over with the white iridescent glitter.
OK.
And then that's also a way, because you can use this as an adhesive if you want. I like to just choose to use it just for the coating. So if we do that, and then I'll let you pick out...
Do you want a...
Yeah, let's go for that one.
All right, there you go.
Yep, let's go for that one.
Now, we've had a question from D in Manchester. Can you buy the glue sticks separately for the hot glue gun? Yes, you can. Yeah, we'll get the details for them. They're 7mm, did you say?
Yes, 7mm, yeah, and wet.
7mm sticks, OK.
Yep.
We do sell those separately on the website, or Hunky Dory do on our website. There's $5.99 if you need to stock up on your 7mm, and that is a mega buy, so you're going to get a lot. UXHD 62, £5.99 for the glue sticks that will fit the Hunky Dory glue gun. But you are going to get, if you buy the glue gun, 122 of them to get you started. That should last you. There's 48 in there for £5.99. Really good value.
Just to say, if you do have another brand's hot glue, our sticks will work with them.
OK.
Because across the board, they're all about 7mm, but then within the width there. I've given that another coating on top there. But yeah, if you want to use that as a way to attach the glitter, you can do. Let it dry, go over the top. That's going to be a nice, clear glaze within the ghost. We've got, of course, got the pat. As Dave says, that will dry completely cleared. It'll give you that enamel look, and it's also then going to then seal that glitter in with the bat or the ghost or whatever you choose to use.
Now, we've mixed up the glitters a little bit because we've been using them. OK.
I think, so that should be those 4.
OK.
That's the black one.
Let me pop this back in. Just in case you just got in, having your tea, watching the telly, thinking, OK, what's on HobbyMaker today then? We have brought the glitters
that should be $14.99 to the lowest price ever. Craig took it on himself, actually, to bring the price down. We were going to do the lowest price we've ever done, £7.49. But Craig was able to take another £2.50 off. $4.99. Happy New Year from Hunky Dory. This is their last show before 2026, so we're going out with a bang. HM HD 45, $4.99 for your essentials. They should be $14.99. You get 12 jars of all of those colours. There they all are. Beautiful, beautiful quality. That one is your holographic. The next one is your essentials, which is this one here. That's got the 4 different shades of the white. There's slightly different coloured holographic in the bottom ones, or iridescence. One's kind of bluey, one's pinky, one's goldy, one's, like a lime green, but subtle. £4.99 for that one, down from £14.99, £10 saved. NHD 46, you've got the black glitter in there if you want to do those bats that we just showed you, and you've got champagne and gold and silver and bronze in there as well. Then we've got the shades of pinks and purples. There we go. There's your pinks and purples. So if you've got things like fairies and anything like that...
Anything, yeah.
That's going to be really, really perfect.
I've not even touched on double-sided adhesive sheets. All of those things that you'll have within your stash, you can use as well. And you will notice, and you probably have noticed, that the colours as well run throughout a lot of our key colours within our Adorable Scoreable.
Right.
So you will find that they're going to work and coordinate with them.
They think
and
of
because
everything,
they're diamond sparkles, they're going to work with your diamond sparkle gems and pearls and that we've got within the range. So they really do think about the whole lot when it comes to theme in the colours.
That's your pinks and purples. And then finally, we've got your greens and your blues, 12 jars in each pack. If you bought all 4 packs, you're saving 40 quid. You're actually saving twice what you're spending, which is quite incredible, because it's under £20 for all 4 sets of 12. 48 jars, that would be £19.96, and 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, the cracker card blanks, you've been loving those as well. I know we're out of season now for crackers and...
Well, no, I still firmly believe that you can be using your crackers for all throughout the year.
You can? Yeah. I mean, it's a bit like wreaths. Wreaths are all year round now, aren't they? So...
Yeah, absolutely. I know, traditionally we think of crackers with Christmas time, but just a nice way to then have any celebration, whether it's Halloween, whether it's Easter time.
I quite like them like that, or like a zigzag. I know that's how they come in the packet, but they're designed to be used like this, like a gatefold. That's gatefold.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 5 in the pack and 5 envelopes for just £2.49 for cracker cards. You'll have fun decorating those maybe later in the year, or possibly you want to do crackers for Easter, or some people do crackers for weddings.
Exactly, they do. Yeah, they do. Could be name placements that you want to make as well.
Absolutely, and it could be a reveal. I mean, you could actually have a little secret and a bit of a surprise behind the cracker itself. Open it up. Maybe you've just got a new member of the family or a new pet in the family, something like that.
That'd be really nice. Yeah. Or you're getting a new pet. You're getting
a new pet. Yeah, absolutely. So those are your cracker, if you want those. 5 of them and the envelopes for £2.49. Where do we go after that? The Halloween acetate is over here. Now, this is half price again. Now, you're going to get 1 set of sheets in the white. So you've basically got, I think it was 8 sheets of each, wasn't it? 8 sheets of the white ghosts. And then you're also going to get 8 sheets of your black bats, which is just here. Hold that against my shirt, you can see it. Or maybe not. I'll put that there instead. There you go. There's your black bats. 8 of those and 8 of the white ghosts, £5.99, down from £11.99. That's a saving of about £6, I think, £5? £6, half price, yeah. Okay, so
it's
that's
good to have within your stash. Yes, it's Halloween, but it's nice just to have. You've got it there when you need it. We'll probably have this next year as well, but of course, with it being more in that season time period, it's not going to be the prices that we've got.
Yeah, we're basically giving things away in this show tonight, to be fair. Look at these. Now, this is edge-to-edge Adorable Scoreable. They're all the same pattern, but they're all different colours, and you've got your cobwebs. Cobwebs all the way. And you've got black as well as gold foiling here as well. COHD06. How many sheets to get with this? 16. 16 350 GSM A4 sheets.
So yeah, it's the best of both worlds. It's your Adorable Scoreable that you know and love. It's that accent foiling that you've got as well. You know, it's not often we see black. We see it occasionally throughout the year. I think the last time was maybe the stained glass collection. Funny enough, obviously having the inserts on the show, but yeah, having the black foil in with the adorable scoreable just sets it off nicely.
16 sheets of that for that price on the screen is crazy, £4.99. And don't forget, we've also got the Monster Mash characters. Now, these are dies, moonstone dies, and they're great. They're really quite quirky and quite funny. The skeleton, the expression on the skeleton's face is hilarious. You can make them into silhouettes by using black cardstock if you want to. You can do the skeleton white cardstock, colour it in a little bit, do the pumpkins obviously orange if you want to as well. So there's loads of dies in that set for just £7.49, which actually is half the price it should be. And if you look at the packaging on the front here, it shows you what they look like after you've cut them out. You can have a bit of fun with those.
You could, yeah. I'm just trying to think as well, lately, like having a bit of fun with the witch there. You know, if you've got someone that's living the theme of, not the Wizard of Oz, but it is the Wizard of Oz. Wicked. That's it. That sort of stuff. You can have a little bit of a play.
Have you seen that yet?
No, I've not, because I cannot sit for like 2.5 hours and watch something like that. No, I get ants in my pants.
Do you really?
No, I'm about 90 minutes. 90 minutes, that's about it. And then I'm like, right, no.
Unless it's wrestling.
No, unless it's wrestling, yeah. But then at wrestling, I'd be watching it at home. And a cinema, I can't. No, I just can't. No.
£7.49 then, you're actually going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 dies, I think it is in there. 11 dies in total for all your Halloween characters. There you go, ZPHD79.
And they will all go through even the smallest die cutting machine that you've got.
Have a great New Year, mate.
I will do, thank you very much.
Are you doing anything for...
I'm not, I'm having a really lovely quiet one. I'm back in the office the following day, so it's going to be lovely. I am back here on the 4th of January.
Cool.
But don't miss Anne-Marie on the 1st of January.
1st of January here.
Something wowzer.
See you in the new year with us. OK, coming up next, another great guest. We've got Jamie here, Jamie Rogers Crafts, amazing collections for you. And then we've got Samantha Kay, of course, before 9 o'clock tonight. So every reason why you should stay tuned to HobbyMaker. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one, get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Tuesday continues here at HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a nice evening, bagging some bargains. Jamie's back, fresh from Disneyland Paris. I saw your photos, so you look like you had a ball at Christmas.
Oh, it was lovely. Yeah, it was really, really lovely. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
Good.
family Christmas. Well, yeah, everyone got home safe, so that's really good. Now, Jamie Rogers Crafts has had one heck of a year, haven't you?
We have, yeah, it has, yeah.
Eventful.
Try not to think back, but yes, it has. It's been an amazing year. We're very lucky.
Okay. Now, what we had earlier on was a brilliant show at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and the main collection, the Kaleidoscope collection, completely sold out. But if you missed it and you're thinking, I really wanted that, we are able to let you have it on an extended dispatch, which will be the 23rd of January. But if you desperately wanted it and missed out on it, I mean, the Kaleidoscope, talk us through this, Jamie, if you could.
I feel awful because we said to him earlier there will be no more, and there isn't. We've got no more, but it was so popular we thought we've got to order some more.
Well, you've been able to call the suppliers and, yeah.
But this sort of set evolves partially around our Kaleidoscope segment set, which I often refer to as kind of a pizza die, if you will. There are 8 different segments within it. They don't have outside edges attached to them, which means you can cut them in and leave them in if you wish to, or you can use the outside edges that do come with them to cut backing plates to go behind them, or you can nest the two together to cut them out as separate sections.
So total versatility.
Absolutely, in every way, shape and form that we can do. And then we also have an outside shape for you to layer all of that onto. And then because we had room in the set, you'll notice there are 4 corners dotted around our board which coordinate with the sections to give you the most value.
I've got to let you know, this is not what the show is about. We've got 2 different collections for you in the show. It is on 3-way split pay as well. So even though you have to wait 3 weeks for it, you're not paying for it in one go. You're paying it over 3 periods if you want to. 10% of the stock of this has already gone. Okay, so what else do we get with it?
So that's your first bit. Yeah, there's loads. Sorry, let me dig in a little. So that's our first part to this. There is then also a matching stencil to go with it. The stencil is brilliant because not only does it give you the guide to help place back all of the pieces that you need, this is just a stencil debossed to share with you that you can emboss them as well. There is also all of the sections that come in the stencil too, and you can either deboss those onto the sections if you wish to, or use your texture paste, your inks and bits through them and onto these pizza pieces so you can rebuild them with those patterns on them in that format.
Okay.
Then we move on, so still in the same collection, but we move on to the Cosmos set.
You get a lot, don't you?
You do. There is a lot in this collection. You can see now why it sold out so quickly earlier, can't you? So this is our Cosmos background panel, and with this one we have one large focal die, and then around it it has its own edges, so you can choose whether you wish to cut it out with a plain square or with a scallop square, or you can use those again to make up your backing plates. When this main focal panel goes through, not only will it cut, it will also deboss, so you may well be able to see the details on the petals, but there are all debossed lines on them.
Yeah, perfect.
Because if it stays in place, if we don't use those outside edges, it means that you can literally cut it into the front of your card if you wish.
It's so great that Jamie's been able to put the call into the manufacturers of these dies, because it's better that you have the opportunity to actually order them, get the deal and get split pay, than basically say, sorry, sold out. We can get it to you shortly after the 23rd of January, not long to wait, and you don't have to pay all in one go. You can split the cost if you want to. Now, there's more.
There's more. There's still more. So there is also a matching stencil set that goes with this collection. This is your Cosmos stencil set. In here you get a positive and a negative 8x8 stencil, which matches up with that die set for you to be able to colour over your petals. It also gives you the offcuts as such as well with the other flowers, which you can use to emboss with as well if you wish to. Then on top of that, so we're building a bit of a story here,
yep.
We then have the matching flower and leaf set, of leaves and foliage sets. And these build up on top of that board.
Okay.
So where you see them big flowers in that background earlier, if you wish to, you can cut these out and layer them on top of that background to create completely different, unique effects.
Wonderful.
We went through lots of samples in the earlier show. You can see lots more about it then.
Yep, you can watch back the 1 o'clock show, sorry, the 3 o'clock show a bit later on after we come off air at 9 o'clock tonight to see exactly how to use it and what you can do with it. We're busy for it. The stock is going quickly. There's your pizza die, as we called it. There's your floral panel. There's a lot of design and a lot of metal in here. Then you've got your 2 stencil packs, of course, as well. All of that, $79.99, brand new to us today, and it's NFJ975. A third of the stock has gone. Jamie's brilliant. He'll get it out to you shortly after the 23rd of January. OK, now, what we were supposed to be focusing on, and we will focus on, are 2 other collections that are brand new to us today. The first one, I've got to let you know, we have got nowhere near as much stock of this as we would like. We've got double-figure stock, but not hundreds, OK? And because it's got a musical theme, I predict this is going to go so quickly. You've got the music bundle by Jamie Rogers Crafts. You've got the grand piano, you've got the electric guitar, you've got the violin, or could be double bass. I think it's a double bass. What else have we got here? We've got Ralph the Rocker. He is fantastic.
So look, Ralph the Rocker's one of our Cuddly Clan collection.
Right.
They all have their own little unique ways with them. But what this basically is a stamp and die set.
Yep.
So you receive a DL set of stamps and then the dies to go in and cut out all of the main components.
And he is a rocker. He's got the microphone, he's got the speakers, the amplifier, he's got the lot there. Brilliant. Of course, next to that, we've then got another stencil. Now, this stencil will work alongside the Kaleidoscope collection, will it?
Well, it is part of our Kaleidoscope's collection, but it's not the same. We've gone to an octagon this time, and it's a different size. It's slightly smaller, so we're 7x7 stencil for this one, and a different design as in straight-edged, where with our circle, obviously, it was rounded, and the design's completely different.
Okay.
But it's the same collection. It's the same library.
So this is what you're going to be getting in this collection. Demo to come in a second or so. There is your first die set. Really beautiful, very, very versatile. You can layer them upon each other.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful flowers, these ones. And you're going to get the same flower twice on the die. So it's one panel die, but it's going to cut everything twice for you.
Then you've got your lavish foliage, which is just here. So useful, so handy. And they're big. They're big dies. It's a lot of foliage for your money. That's in there. Then you've got the grand piano and the separate keyboards as well. Exactly. So you can go in and layer them, and the outside of your piano has a separate die to it too, so you can do backing plates to go behind it. There's one thing I wish I'd learnt the piano.
Oh,
I only went for a few lessons and...
Oh, was this you attempted? That was good.
Yeah, I didn't like my teacher.
No.
She scared me. She was a bit fierce.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. So there's your double bass, isn't it, this one?
We class it as a violin.
Okay.
But
it could be either.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go.
So again, one die in that one to give you your violin aspect. Then we move on to your guitar.
Yeah.
So this one, of course, is very good to go with Ralph as well. If you'd like to give him a bigger guitar, he does have a guitar in his set, but there is another one there to go with it too.
And Sandra Rushton, saxophone player. Look
She played the sax, does she?
Yeah, she does. She did on Christmas Day, actually.
And I missed this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
You can watch it back on the app.
I'm going to have to. Love a
Very good.
saxophone. It's my favourite instrument. I can't play any, but I love the sound.
Here's Ralph the Rocker. He's brilliant.
And then Ralph, this is just showing you the dies that you're getting in within the set, but of course you've got all of those matching stamps too. It just saves us some pennies by putting it all together for you in one handy set.
Perfect.
And then we move on to your kaleidoscopes. This is your kaleidoscope octagons, so different to the one in the kaleidoscope bundle that we were talking about a moment ago. Slightly smaller once again, and in this die set or stencil set, you've got all of your components once again to act as your grid to rebuild it, as well as actually using it to go over the top of your die pieces.
And there's your die. And it's all musical themed. You've got musical notes and all that sort of thing in there as well. You've got the score there and some flourishes, beautiful corners too. And showing you the board quickly, that's what that die will do for you. Inspiration to come from Jamie in a second. I must let you know, we have a very, very limited quantity of this. 20% of this is checked out, but if you all check out your baskets, there's 2. Right, yeah, we're nearly at full allocation. Not far off.
Goodness,
I know.
that was quick.
be quick. In your basket, check out, you've got one, okay? The Octagon die on its own is on the website. If you just want this on its own, it is available as a separate item. It's £21.99. That's amazing value for the size of it.
There's 21 dies in that set.
Wow, it's £1 a die.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Isn't that a nice way to do it too?
Absolutely. But the bundle is what most of you want to go for, so TCJ917 is your item number. Right, do you want to show any finished samples or do you want to get into a demo?
Whatever you prefer.
Let's just show a few finished samples.
There's a few there if you like the idea of a few of those. Or dig out some of Ralph. I love Ralph.
I do too. But look, if you're wondering what the Octagon can do for you, it's a really beautiful background. But because all the pizza slices, if I can call them that, are you know, so versatile, there's so many ways of using them. There's that fantastic saxophone. I think we are busy for the kaleidoscope. Here's Ralph. Is it Ralph?
This is Ralph, yeah. This is our lovely Ralph dressed up. And again, trying to show you here with a few samples how you can really kind of amplify the size of your card if you wish to, or go quite small and dinky if you prefer. Don't have to use all of Ralph if you don't want to. Now,
the grand piano, how special is this? Do you know what? It looks fantastic in black and white, because grand pianos are black and white, aren't they? Let's face it. And you can... Presumably, are the musical notes, are they a separate die? Could you actually have a solid top if you wanted to, or not?
Yes, it's a separate entity, so you can take it out if you wish, or you can cut a backing plate to go behind it. And you can even take that, so like this card here, these parts that are coming out from behind it are the pieces out of the lid being cut and used to actually use on their own, if that makes sense.
And then you've got the School of Rock. There it is, look.
I love this. It makes me think of going into a little shop, picking out my favourite colour.
Absolutely. Now, the violin, or it could be a double bass, look very similar, just different sizes. 4 strings, evidently, you need for a violin. So, yeah, so this is double bass. Or cello. Anyway, the jury's out on that one. OK, so that gives you an idea of what you can do. Jamie, if it's all right with you, can we crack on with the demo?
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
I will waddle off.
OK, brilliant. Off your waddles. If you would like this collection, $89.99. It is on 3-way split pay. So that's $29.99 to pay today, nothing then to pay for 4 weeks, and then the final payment will be in 8 weeks' time. And you can spread the cost of this over the New Year period. But we've got so many of you coming through for this right now. We have double figure stock only. Half the stock is checked out, and the other half of stock is in baskets. So, yeah, I don't know how long we'll be on this for, Jamie, but...
I'll be quick then, shall I?
OK.
It's probably advisable. So we'll start off then using our lovely pizza die, our kaleidoscope die set, as we should call it, but it does look like pizza, doesn't it? And we're going to make up our background to this card with that set. So what we would do to begin with is we will bring in a piece of our white card, but this could be whatever colour you wish for it to be, and we're going to take a self-adhesive sheet and we're going to peel the top off. You'll find our Jamie Rogers Craft self-adhesive sheets on the website. They're on our brand store. They come in a pack of 5. And we're going to place this over the top of the card so that our card is now a sticky backed piece of card.
OK.
We would then bring in our triangles, and we're going to use the solid ones, or the open ones as such, I should say, but the ones without any detail, and we'd send all 8 of these through to cut our what would become then sticky triangles to work with.
OK.
We would then take the section that we wish to be working with, so let's say we're going to go use the musical note ones, we would nest them together and send them through and cut however many of those we wish. For this card, we're going to stick to just using one pattern, but obviously you've got 8 different sections, so you might choose to alternate throughout them, you might choose to use one of each. The choice is yours. This is why it's not one die.
What we started the show with the kaleidoscope, if the website is showing sold out, bear with us, we're adding more stock. So if you set your heart on that, the first item that we had in the show about 10 minutes ago, it will show stock in the next few minutes, OK? So do bear with us on that one.
And then all we're going to do is we're going to remove the sticky top, or the self-adhesive top, so that we're left with a sticky sheet for our triangle, and we're going to place that down. We're then going to bring in the sections that we've already gone ahead and cut out. So for this card and this demo, I've gone for the one with the musical notes on, and we're going to match one up on top of the other. Now, of course, we don't have to do this with a self-adhesive sheet if we don't want to, and we don't have to add glitters through them, we could be adding flakes through them, we could be adding all different mediums through this, or we could be using all different finishes of card underneath it.
Yep.
So many options, it's ridiculous in honesty. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our gemstones glitter, and we're going to use the Argentite, which is one of the colours that we've brought to you on today's show.
Yep.
Got a little bundle, and it's got a lovely light blue, a lovely silver, and a lovely white within the collection. And I've purposely chose a brand new jar, so when I open this in front of you, you can see just how much much comes in these jars. This is literally fresh off of the production line, an absolutely chocker of the most beautiful fine detail silver glitter.
What we'll do is we'll run through exactly what Jamie's used in the demo after the first demo, so you can jot down all the item numbers and that sort of thing.
And we'll tap off the excess so that we now have some really beautiful sparkly music notes shining through into our first section. And we would repeat that 8 times to build up our background. Now, I say we'll repeat it 8 times. We don't have to, because we don't have to use any of these sections to be rebuilt into our octagon if we don't want to. We can, of course, use them to make up borders, and you'll see this on some of the cards too. So if we come back down here for the second, and we imagine bringing these in and placing them going across a card as a strip instead.
Yeah.
Or we could use them as Christmas trees. Now, you might not wish to use this one with a treble clef in the middle of them because it's the wrong way up, but very easily, depending on the pattern you're using, they can be Christmas trees.
Yeah.
For our one, what we're going to do is we're going to bring them together and we're going to use some foam tape. And I've already cut down some pieces, and we're just going to bring the foam tape in and we're going to put them back side by side. Because if we can choose how big or small this octagon becomes by how much distance we leave between the sections. So for this one, we're going to do it nice and small so that we're going onto a smaller shaped card. But I'll show you with a stencil in a second how we can, if we prefer, go for a bigger card and of course use that stencil. So if I bring in one of the stencil pieces from here, if you imagine we'd laid that down on our card, this is why we've done the stencil, because you can then take these pieces and they will fit perfectly within them sections. And you might not be able to see it on your screen too easily, but around the edge you'll see a scored, engraved, scalloped octagon.
Right.
That matches the octagon die that comes within the set. So once you've cut this out of card, you can lay that on here so you know that you're placing your sections exactly in the right place.
Perfect.
So there is no fear that you're going to end up with odd gaps in between each one, because that just doesn't look right, does it? We were very lucky when we did our very first one of these, which is the one that sold out in the bundle that we've brought back on extended dispatch for you this evening. When we did our very first one of these, June, I believe, not last year, not the year we're in, last year. That's getting confusing now, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? I don't know about you, but I'm really lost now with days, times, years. It's gone.
I never know what day of the week it is.
It's gone. But when we did our first one, it was our DT member, Lynn, who suggested that we did a stencil to go with them to actually make positioning them really easy. And if you do wish to have that little gap, that stencil is going to really save your bacon. But if you don't wish to, and you wish to do like I have here, you can, of course, place them together nice and neatly.
That's beautiful.
And make them as one shape. The choice is yours. So from here, let's start building up our card, shall we? So we have the layer here of what that die set cuts, so the one that comes with it. We, of course, can create a scallop set to go under it. But also today, we have bought you, let me just dig a little, but we have bought you our octagon die sets. And there are 5 in this set, and I'm sure Dave will take you through them all shortly. These are just my ones, just to give you a quick glimpse of them. But there are 5 different mats and layer collections. This is the octagons. We've also bought you the circles, and we've bought you the squares today.
Jamie, can I just say that if you want the music collection, every single one we have is in baskets. We are going to have an extended dispatch on that when that sells out. But if you want it now, check your baskets out now. We're down to the last one or two, and then we'll have extended dispatch. But that will be a 3-week wait, the 23rd of January. Okay, so whatever you do, if you want the musical one, please be quick. It's going fast.
So I've taken the octagon from the nested set, and I've used the scalloped one with a pierced detail to cut the white layer that we're going to build up on top of. Because of course we've got that scalloped one that comes within the die set, but actually there's another one that's going to fit there if we use the nesting set to give us even more detail. And this is why we stick to our shapes as a company, and we build on them and we do more with them, because it just uniforms what you're creating and gives you more options and gives you more of an effect easily. We're then going to stick to that theme because also we've bought you the square nesting set today, which again is another 5 sets. And for this layer, I've used the plain squares, and then I've used the pierced squares. And for this layer, I've used the scallop squares with the pierced squares. So again, showing you how you can move your pierced element around throughout them, but it ties in perfectly to the pierced and scallop that I've done with the octagons. So it just gives you a luxury feel without actually having to do anything too complicated. We're just yo-yoing through the dies. And we're going to take that, and we're going to lay that onto there in the middle so that we keep that pierced detail running around the edges. One of the other products that we've bought for you today is our waxes, and we've bought you those in a little trio of 3 here. There is a blue, there is a silver, and there is a white. And we're going to use the silver to complement the card that we're working on. And we're actually going to use a tip that I've picked up from Craig. And I love this tip, and I always give Craig credit because I think it's ingenious. We're going to use a finger dauber to go with our waxes, but we're going to put the finger dauber onto an old alcohol marker. So we're not using the finger dauber directly on our finger, so it doesn't hurt our finger. Brilliant, isn't it? When I see him do this, I was like, that's ingenious. I'm having that. But as always, credit the person you get to kind of steal the idea from or borrow the idea from. Because as crafters, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Is sharing those ideas and picking them hints and tips up. So what we're going to do is go around all 4 sides of the piece of card, just adding that lovely pearlescent silver down, using our wax to make this inexpensive white card suddenly be a beautiful pearly layer with just using a very small amount of our wax. Now we could blend our shades together if we wanted to create a different look, but I'm happy with just having a silver run around it. So we'll take that one that I've already done earlier, and we'll bring in our card blank at this stage, and we'll build these 2 up. And then on top of that, we can create our next layer with what we've already built. So we'll place that down, and we'll bring this one in. Just sticking to that nice white and silver look.
Well, we're busy for the musical collection, which is what we're showing you at the moment. Whatever you do, if you want it, check out. We're down now to the last, well, single figure stock, not many at all.
Now, onto our flowers. Now, as these flowers go through, once again, this is a bit of a trick we do quite often as a company. We will always add in deboss elements where we can. So you're going to spot that there is some beautiful debossing running around on these petals. So all I'm going to do, once again, is I'm going to go back into my wax, I'm going to pick it up on my fingertip, and I'm just going to blend that over the top of each of these petals, just to highlight that deboss effect. Now, we can do this with inks and all different mediums too, but these waxes, of course, are going to give you a beautiful pearly finish, a beautiful silver shimmer to them. And it's just a really easy way to give a really classic vintage look to each of these petals. So I would have done that to go across each of my flowers and my foliage. Now, in the bundle, you will note that you are going to receive the lavish foliage. When we created the lavish foliage, I fell in love with it so much, I decided that not only did we need the lavish foliage, we also needed the mirrored lavish foliage, which is basically the same design, but coming out in a different direction.
Now,
so
the mirrored foliage isn't in the collection, but it is available as a separate item. So if you want the opposite direction of the foliage, so it works together with what's in the collection, it's £11.99. So basically it's a mirrored version of that, okay? And that's RSJ 965? Yeah, RSJ 965.
So here you can see why we need the mirrored, because that branch is going off, around and off to the right, and these ones are coming down and going round to the left. And it just means that actually we can do corner effects, we can do borders, we can do reeves, and have a completely different look to them, just because we've now got that same foliage but going in both directions. We're then going to tuck our 2 flowers into that little area on the top there, and then we can go into looking at what we're going to place in the middle of it. So on this one, what we're going to do is we're going to take our saxophone. Now, a little trick here, and this works with all brands of dies and all types of dies. If you would like to create a backing plate to go underneath your top cut. So this one here has got some lovely open work running around the different pieces of the instrument, but I didn't want that to have the open work. I wanted it to be solid. So what I've done is I've taken my white card and my mirror card, and I've put the 2 together, and then I've put the die on top, and I've sent it through my machine.
Right.
The die will always cut through the top piece of card perfectly. The second piece, it was likely to cut around the edge, but it will keep all of that filigree detail in place. And it means that we can bring this one in, marry it on top of that one, and have silver shine through from the gaps underneath. Perfect. And it's a really great way to infill detail. Think butterfly wings, bits like that. So we'll add some glue onto the back of this saxophone.
I always learn so much in your shows, different techniques.
Do you? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I try. It's come from a place of frustration because for years You want them pieces to be filled, especially if we're talking butterfly wings, bits like that. And it's just trying to find a way to make sure that we end up with that colour shining through without having to sit and paper piece it or cut round it. So it's just a bit of a hack, really. We'll take the backs off of our foam tape once again, and we're just going to tuck this going into our flowers, coming out from the top there. And that completes our very quick and simple way in which you could be creating with that kaleidoscope set.
Stunning, Jamie, absolutely stunning.
Thank you.
So remember, the musical collection, we are now down to literally the last one or two. It's $89.99. When it sells out, which is about to, we will have extended dispatch available, but that's a wait until the 23rd of January, okay? So if you want it instantly, and Jamie will dispatch it very, very quickly indeed, you'll get it shortly into the new year. ANJ959, your item number, $89.99, and it's on split pay if you want to spread the cost. If you don't need to and don't want to, you don't have to, but it's there as an option so you can spread the cost over 3 payments. Now, the Kaleidoscope collection that we started the show with, reminding you that it sold out in the first show this afternoon. We've got it back in the show today with extended dispatch. That had sold out as well, but we've been able to get more stock added to the show. So if there's a Kaleidoscope that you wanted in particular that sold out this afternoon, you can have it. It will be with you shortly after the 23rd. And remember, look at the boards here. You can see exactly what you've got. This one's a circle rather than the octagon. You've got all of those individual triangular slices, again, which you can use to emboss, as the stencil will emboss, of course, it will beautifully. You've got your dies for your backgrounds. You've also got your foliage dies, which is your cosmos leaves. You're getting that. You're getting the stencil, positive and negative. You get the stencil for the triangles and the circle. You've got that huge die with those beautiful florals. You get the die version of the circle with all those sections in it, and you also get your beautiful cosmos flower as well. All of that is in the Kaleidoscope, $79.99. It will be with you shortly after the 23rd of January, but the good news is you can order it, you can still get it, because as of this afternoon, it had completely sold out. A few other things that we were using, or Jamie was, in the demos. If you want the glitters, the diamond white, the Larimar, and the, how do you say that, argentite?
Argentite. Probably pronounced very incorrectly, but that's how I pronounce it.
Okay, all right. Look at the colours. Look at that silver, that's electric. The blue is gorgeous, and then you've got the white as well. So you get a nice big pot of each of those, but they really are spectacular. So they are just £13.49 if you want those today, and I think I'm right in saying you get... does it say how much?
50 grams.
50 grams. 50 grams in each pot, so they're very healthy and very, very generous jars. And we also use the mousse, which is the, here we go. This is the metallic wax. So here we go. So you've got your raindrop, which is that lovely blue. You've got your snow white, and you've also got your silver star. So this one is the blue one. Really lovely. Next one is your silver. Or is that the white?
You will notice a bit of a theme today. We've bought you each of our products in the same shades, so you've got white, blue and silver running through each collection, and it's intentional because it's a great time for you to build up a little collection of everything that you know works together.
So there you go, all three of those in a trio for £15.99, IHJ 906. Now that's the first half of the show. We'll take a short break and reposition, and we're going to come back with a mechanical collection in a second, which you haven't seen yet until today. That's our next collection on the way. After we take a short break, check your baskets out, and we'll see you in about a minute.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Okay, the story is the music collection has sold out. As I promised you, we can let you have it still, but it's got a 3-week extended dispatch, okay? So the music collection will be now available from the 23rd of January, but you're going to get it. That's the most exciting thing. You are going to get it, and you're going to get that price. It locks that price in for you here at HobbyMaker today. $89.99 gets you everything that you saw Jamie demonstrate a few minutes ago, and it's on 3-way split pay. So they'll be with you shortly after the 23rd of June. And as it's on split pay, you're not paying for it all in one go anyway. You're spreading the cost over 3 payments. You'll have it after you've paid the first payment and before you have to pay the second payment. How about that? Okay, now the other collection we've got for you that's brand new to us today that we've not shown you at all yet is the mechanical collection, which is displayed in the middle of the studio just here. This is all about cogs and clocks and steampunk a bit, maybe?
Yes, steampunk goes off on kind of anything mechanically themed, if you will.
You've got cars, you've got motorbikes, you've got trophies for the winner, you've got some DIY tools and drills and hammers and things like that as well. But yeah, so many people say to us all the time, I struggle with cards for men.
Exactly, and that's something as a brand, as a company, I feel that we need to tick that box and make sure that we've got something to offer for it, and this is kind of our first collection on that idea really, and it all interchanges perfectly.
Yep.
I'm going to show you with some boards and bits if that's okay.
And this is also just $89.99. When you see what you get so much for your money, and that's also on 3-way split pay. And if it's anything like the other collections we've had today, this is going to go fast. It's going to go quick.
Now this collection has a bit of a party trick to it. And I'm going to explain the party trick first before we go for all of the individuals. Because if you're sat there thinking, should I just go for 1 or 2 or 3 of them? You might want to go for all of them. Around each die in this collection, you are going to spot that you have a nesting die. So for instance, with our cogs, we have size 1. With our cog corners, we have size 2. As we go up through the collection, we're going to keep building and keep building. And if you purchase the complete collection, you will have a cog nesting die set completely free as such, made throughout your collection. So it's a great way for you to add to your nesting sets by purchasing the complete set.
Right.
It's something we've only done once. It's something I'd like to do again soon, but we haven't yet done it, but we will, I'm sure. But it works in conjunction with the squares, mats and layers that Dave will share with you later, because all of those pierced details, those stitch details, you can bring them over and put them into these squares too to make completely different looks with them too.
Really
so
good
lots
idea.
and lots of great ideas.
Clever.
Basically, when we talk about dies, and not all companies work like this, it doesn't always work like that. So, but as a rule, when we design these, we're paying for the size of the sheet of metal that we use. So by adding that little line around the edge of it, it gives you more value for money without putting a huge amount onto the price per item. And it gives you more freedom and more use out of the collection. So that's why we did it and how we've decided to do it. So in this set, you will receive your 1 panel to cut all of your die elements for your cogs out. Now you can use that, as you can see here, to make a background panel if you wish to. You can then sink all of those cogs back into that if you want. And then you'll also notice that you've got your first set or first layer in that mats and layer collection. When we move on to our next set, we bring in our cog corners. Now our corners are a bit of a legendary item actually, because what we do here is we give you 4 panels to make your corners, and these do not have an outside edge attached to them. Instead we give you what I refer to as our X die, and you might see that running through the middle here. That's 1 square with an X in the middle that you can nest all 4 of these sections into, and if you cut them that way, they will come out and they will give you this effect.
Right.
So you end up with 4 individual corners. Then around the outside of that, we have our second one of our nesting set. So you're going to see that nested on the board up here as well. So section 2 of that mats and layers set, if you wish. Then we move on to our next one. Now this is our tools, so our essential tool set. And with this one, we receive 1 die that's going to cut out all of our pieces.
What's 1 die?
So 1 die. Anytime I can put everything together on 1 die, I'm going to, because I spend too long looking for little dies.
Yeah.
I can't be faffing with that. I spend too long on the floor looking for a pair of pliers or a screwdriver or anything. And if you don't want to cut all of the pieces at once, you don't have to. You just layer the card over the area you want to cut out. So, and also something that's really important, the cost of cardstock keeps going up and up and up and up and up. If I had all of these as individual dies, even on a magnetic sheet, I'm never going to place them that close together for fear they're going to move as they go through my machine. If I'm adding space between my dies, I'm increasing the amount of wastage of card I'm using every time I cut that die out. If we put them together on 1 plate for you, you're going to get more value for money out of them as well. There's never having to look for them.
Great idea.
Then around the edge, we of course got size 3 in our nesting set of dies, building that set up. You'll also notice lots of deboss work on these to help you with your colouring or your paper piecing if that's what you would like to do. Then we move on to our next set, and this is our racing essentials. And this one literally does what it says on the tin. In here you have got Grand Prix cars, you've got hot rods, you've got motorbikes, then you've got trophies and flags and petrol pumps to help you build up your scene. And then on top of that, of course, you've guessed it by now, you've got your next stage up in your nested die set to put behind all of this collection. Then we move on and we go to our cog background. So anytime we do a background, I'd prefer to bring you a big background that you trim into, then a little background that you're going to try and paper piece back together to make a bigger background. So still very intricate, very delicate work, but done on a bigger format to be a focal for a card. So you can focus in on as much or as little of that as you wish to work with. The actual die size for this is 6 by 6 is your largest, and that of course is to give you that outside mat size for your mats and layers. But if you wish to, you can leave it in your cardstock. You don't have to cut it out. If you
This could also be good for like watch collectors and things like that.
Cogs and travel and steampunk and shabby chic and tools. It kind of all goes into one, doesn't it? It's down to the colours and the bits you put on it and the ways you decorate it, in my mind.
And we're not done yet.
We're not done yet. We end up with our largest set from our die set, and this one is our steampunk essentials. And in this set, you are going to see that you have got a fob watch, you've got a keychain, you've got a key to go on your chain, you've got a little pipework corner, you've got a steampunk hat, and you've got a steampunk airship. And of course, to top it off, the largest one of our nesting die set to match in with the complete collection.
Wow, you get so much in there, Jamie. $89.99 is your price. Oh, and there's one more thing.
There's 2.
2 more things.
2 more things. Stencils. So then we move on to our cog stencil. I used this on a demo in our earlier show. This is a slightly blown up version of our cog background, but if it looks familiar, it's the same design, again giving you the ability to mat and layer and create different effects with them. But you've got an 8 by 8 cog stencil, and then because we could, we took the same designs that we brought to you in very first die when we had all of them individual cogs, and we've brought them to you in larger stencil format, all in one set. So again, you can piece these back together, make borders out of them, you can emboss with them, you can ink them and letterpress with them. There is endless things you can do with these, including making backgrounds.
Okay, now the good news is the quantity available of this collection has been greater than the music collection, but already 20% of that is checked out. And Jamie's only just gone through everything you get. So if you struggle with men's cards or masculine cards, anything like that, then this is going to be right up your street, I'm sure. And it doesn't have to be motor racing. It doesn't have to be DIY. It could be if you're into your watchmaking or collecting watches. Cogs are used in all sorts of things on a regular daily basis. And the steampunk element is just another element. It all ties in together really nicely. And when you see some of the cards that you can make with this, that butterfly is so cute.
Just very quickly, you say that cogs don't have to be masculine.
Yeah.
A butterfly out of cogs, come on. How cute is that?
That is so cute. So cute. $89.99. This is the last show from Jamie of the year. So if you want to get hold of this, Jamie will be back with lots more new collections, of course, in 2026. You've got plenty of finished samples there, Jamie. Do you want to show any? Or?
Oh, yeah, can do. Yeah, if you wish. So our tools, to give you a few ideas, this is just a few of our tool elements being brought together. So have a little look through some of these. I love these for spelling out words, making up borders. Maybe it's a new home, maybe it's Father's Day, maybe it's Dad's birthday, your son's birthday. Maybe it's an event that you want to just make a bit more of a focal of, like this little 8x8 scrapbook page here. It can be so many different occasions.
I love that paintbrush one. Love that.
I love the paintbrush ones. They're so modern, aren't they? So easy. You want quick and clean and elegant. So easy to do. Let me share these with you. So these are a few of our steampunk elements coming in here. Then we've got some lovely racing cars too. Going for the checkered flag look. That beautiful hot rod being brought in here with that stencil in the background. All of our racing elements on this one. Again, with that stencil in the reverse. Another one of our tools being used with the stencils in the back of it. And again, just a dinky one showing you that you don't have to do big cards just because you've got big stencils. You can, of course, focus in and use them in small areas.
Fab. OK, demo to come now then. And then before the end of the show, I'll go through all those nesting die collections that we've got. Sets of 5 in circles, octagons and squares. That'll be before the end of the show. But what are you making next, Jamie?
So this is the one I thought we'd do. Very easy. Nothing complicated, I promise. Just keeping it nice and light today. So this one, what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to work on that background colour, which is coming in from behind our cog corners, and we'll chat about those and how we're going to create that in a moment. But let's look at that actual panel. So I'm going to start off here. I'm just going to work on a small piece of white card because it's going to be easier, but I would always work on an A4 and then trim down to where I wanted it to be. I'm going to bring in our mica mists. These are a relatively new product that we launched here at HobbyMaker not that long ago. And we've brought them to you in a little trio. We've got ocean pearl, smoky pearl and white pearl. With mini mica mists and things like this, you will find that if you give them a good shake, all that mica is going to jump into action and we're going to end up with a beautiful shimmer of mica-ness going across our panel. Mica-ness, just inventing words now at this stage of the day, I'm sorry. But we're going to start off with the silver. We're then going to bring in the blue and add this over the top. Now, what you will notice with these mica mists, they're very gentle. So that gives you scope to build them up. They're not an intense one and done.
No.
Build them, layer them, paint with them, mix them into different things. Think of all of the texture paste we're bringing now under the Crafty Concoctions brand and start thinking about using these as the colours you add into them as well. Perfect. But that's all we're going to do. We're just going to mix them together in that format. When that is dry, this is what we will end up with.
Ooh, look at the shine on that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Now think of embossing that, stenciling on top of that, die cutting from that. All of those are options too. It doesn't just have to be what we're going to do with it, which is use it as a bit of a hidden background. Now for our machine, or for our die cutting element, what we would do now is we're going to go to our squares. Now if the squares, when I sort of spoke about them and I show you them on the board, they didn't quite line up in your mind of what we was chatting about. These are the squares throughout the set. So that's the square that comes with the cogs, for instance, and then we've got the ones that come with the corners and all the way up through the set to give you your mats and layers set. Now, I personally keep mine like this all the time so I can see all of the sizes that I've got. So what we're going to do is let's go for the second size down. We're going to bring that out and we're going to place that onto our sheet to go through our machine. We're then going to bring in the corners. Now this is the X die that I mentioned when we looked at the corner die set. So this is where we choose whether we cut a solid backing plate to go with them or whether we put the filigree panels back into them and cut those out as decorative pieces. But because of that edge isn't attached, we don't have to put them back into that panel. We don't have to put them back into that X if we don't want to. So we're going to get rid of that. We don't need that. And we're going to bring these in. And we're going to place these on the inside of our square. And by doing so, they're then going to cut in and create that beautiful diamond effect in the middle. Now, I know we haven't got to these yet, but we also mentioned that we've got our nesting die set available today, didn't we? All of the squares and the circles and all of those pieces. So maybe, if you wanted, you might actually say, well, before I even do this, I'm going to go to my decal squares and I'm going to bring these in a little and I'm going to place a stitch line around the inside of that first, and then I'm going to put my corners in. This is why we give you separate stitch lines between the different sets, different piece sizes. That's why you've got that freedom to create. So your choice whether you add it in or you don't. I didn't for mine. I sent mine through, as you see it, with those in place, to cut out my panel. And that's going to give us this effect here.
Now, a third of the stock of the mechanical collection has gone already before you even see the final demo. So if you want it, check out your baskets. It's on split pay if you want it, or pay in full if you'd rather. And call the call centre, use the app or the website to check out.
So what we're going to do is start layering up a few of the elements to our cards. So we're going to go for a nice navy blue card. This is our dark denim in the Foundations card range. And we're going to start building up on top of our actual card blank for this. Bearing in mind, I have to remember I'm adding in a vellum wrap, because it's always that bit that I forget till it's too late.
Right.
So remind me, when we get to the next navy layer, Dave,
okay.
if we go past that, we've got a problem. So we're going to add on the next one. This is our cog edge once again, being cut from some silver mirror card and building up. And if you wondered, these cogs we looked at earlier, if I can bring these back, these cogs will actually fit within the teeth of that edge.
That's clever.
So if you wish to build that up and make little cogs sit down the side, that will look really cool too. You can even put two of them together and then infill the cogs running through it and make that a little border.
Your attention to detail is phenomenal.
We try. We really, really, really try. It's trying to think of ways in which we can amplify the look, keep the cost down and bring you something new and fresh that you haven't already got. So we're then going to bring in our mica panel. We're going to add that on top of another piece of our navy. We're purposely not going to put this on the card yet, because if not, we can't do our vellum wrap. We're going to bring in our panel with our corners cut into it. We're going to remove the tape from around the edges of those, and we're going to place that down on top there.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And then because we've created a diamond now as the opening in the middle of this, we're going to bring in another piece of our navy.
Vellum wrap?
Not yet.
Oh.
But I appreciate the heads up. I appreciate the watchful eye.
The next blue layer.
I've stopped. I've gone off of the card. It's if I put it on the card. That's where the problem comes in. We're then going to bring in the smallest one of the cog edges, and we're going to turn that into the diamond sat within the centre. This is the vellum wrap, Dave.
Okay, right.
This is the moment. This is the moment. If we forgot, that would be where the problem is. We're going to move back our foam tape topper. We're going to bring in our piece of vellum, and we're going to wrap that hopefully somewhere around the middle without being too worried. And then we're going to try and match that up. And I always do my vellum slightly longer so I can see here if I'm level. It might not be perfectly level, but it's going to match a bit.
Good idea.
And I would prefer to do that and then remove that piece without trying to play I Spy from either side. You don't have to, but it's how I do mine.
Another top tip.
We're then going to take the tops off of these bits, and we're going to stick this down onto the card. Trying to make sure that we remember what way the card's going, and we'll place that in the centre. We're going to do the same trick that we did with the saxophone. So we're going to cut the back end to the motorbike at the same time as the front. So again, this time white and silver card. So white this time being the back of the motorbike, and then the mirror card being the top of it. So literally two pieces of card put together as you send it through to keep all of them pieces in place. If you find any move about, then put your foam tape on the back of them just to anchor them down. But 9 out of 10 times, you will find that that will stay in place, and it will only be the outside edges that have cut perfectly for you. That's not a flaw with the die, it's just a bonus of cutting 2 lots of card at one time. So we can then place our silver motorbike over the top there and have our nice white elements shine through from underneath. And the glue I'm using, of course, is our Jamie Rogers Crafts glue, just decanted down into a smaller bottle.
Now, bearing in mind, we've only been looking at this collection for about 10, 15 minutes tops. 60% of the stock has gone if everyone checks out their baskets, and why wouldn't you? This is for immediate dispatch. You'll get this shortly into the new year, and what a collection to have. If you struggle with masculine cards or cards for brothers or nephews or granddad or your husband or whoever it might be, this is going to sort it out completely, because yes, you have a nod to steampunk, yes, you've got a nod to hot rods and motor racing, motorbikes. You've also got the DIY side of things as well. All of that together, you can see on the counter there, is $89.99. And Jamie, as ever, brings amazing value for money and also thinks of it from your point of view. He is a crafter. That's why he includes all these really top tips, and the fact that the cogs actually fit into the grooves of the nesting dies and things like that is superb. Now, I have been promising you all show the nesting dies. Now, I'll do them in shape order first of all. You've got your circles. Now, this is all of them together, okay? So you've got in this one 24, is it 24 dies? Yeah, 24 dies in this one. That's your plain circle. You've then got
your scalloped edge, or your wavy edge, sorry. There's 11 dies in this one. You've then got the next one, which is the cogs, the teeth that will fit the cogs. You've then
That's
got the
your sorry, Dave.
Right.
That one's your postage.
Oh,
Just
postage.
so you know the difference, the postage has got more of a U-shaped element between it, and they're bigger.
Gotcha.
Hence why there's the difference, and the cogs just come with the cog collection.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's all right, it's fine. Then you've got your scalloped edge as well. There's 23 dies in that one. And of course, you've got the alternation between the scalloped and the kind of stitched detail as well, I believe, in that one. Yes, you do. And then you've got finally this one, which is called your deckled edge. Now, if I show them to you on the board, you can really appreciate how imaginative you can be. So this is the stamped edge one. Look at that. I mean, it's like a tunnel. It messes with your eyes, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
There's the fancy edge. This next one makes it look like a traffic cone.
A traffic cone, I like.
Or a witch's hat, or a tunnel. I mean, are you seeing it pointing up, or are you seeing it going in?
I'm seeing it going in, but I can see like the train from the earlier collection coming out of the middle of that.
Jack on camera too saying going up, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you've got the deckled edge. Really, really handy these to have them. And there's the scalloped edge as well. So you're going to get a heck of a lot of dies in there for your money. $119.98 is your price. Should be $139.95, so you've got a £20 saving on this particular collection. You get all of them, and that is on 4-way split pay, so you can spread the cost into 4 equal payments, interest-free, fee-free, if you'd rather do that, okay? So that's your circles. Squares next, and you were using the squares, weren't you, Jamie, in that?
We was.
Okay, so here we've got the squares. Again, you've got the same variety, and these, remember, have been made so that they will work with the nesting dies that are in the collections. So you can use them in conjunction with that as well if you want to. There's actually 22 dies in there. You can see you've got basically the deckled edge, and then you've got the stitched edge, okay? So all of that is included in there. You've got then the scalloped edge as well. 22 dies in that one as well. Again, I'll show you the boards in a second. This is your postage squares. So that one's got 11 dies in it. The fluted squares next, and then plain squares finally are there. And you've got 24 dies in that one. But look at how brilliant you can use them, how you can position them to create. I mean, that's like a spiral staircase. That's like going up Big Ben, isn't it?
It is a bit.
But these are great.
But as frames, as a scrapbooker, how lovely to have all of those different size frames.
Totally.
To go all the way through your album, knowing that every single element's going to coordinate perfectly for you.
I'm a sucker for a postage stamp. I really love that kind of serrated edge on a postage stamp. There's the deckled edge. Here's the scalloped edge. In a more traditional design, there's the postage stamp again. And there's the fluted. So that square set, if you want that one, that's $119.98 as well. But you've got a lot of dies. We had to move stock around for this. We were about to sell out of that earlier on in the first show, so we actually put some of the singles into the bundle. There will still be, I'm sure, some singles on the website if you just want to cherry pick one nesting die collection or whatever. OTJ951. And then lastly, we've got the octagons, which are down here. Ooh. Now, do these work in conjunction with the octagon kaleidoscope dies?
Absolutely.
They do?
Yeah, so if you remember in Demo 1, we even used the scallop size to go in between the two pieces on that die set.
Yeah.
So this just opens up a whole new world for that.
Okay, so this one is your scalloped. This one is your postage. This one is your straight. How many dies in that? 24 again. Loads of dies. This next one is your fluted, and then the last one, you've got 23 in this one, and that again is your deckled edge. I make that 95 dies.
I'm just going to nod. Maths was never a strong point, Dave.
95 dies for $109.99, and look at the size of some
But it isn't, and I know, yes, the 95 element is important, but it isn't about the 95, because that means you've got 95 mats. It means you've got 95 frames. But then think of all the different size options between them. The number of actual connotations in which you could do with these, I wouldn't even want to guess. You're looking hundreds of thousands.
It's absolutely phenomenal. ZSJ968, if you fancy going for your octagons today, that's at $109.99. Also, that's on split pay as well. That's on 4-way split pay of just £27.49. Now, the kaleidoscope that we sold out of in the first part of the day, I've got it here. There's so many collections here. I'm getting a bit confused. Hang on, I'll just move that out.
Sorry, Dave. We've kind of moved in today, haven't we? Bombarded you all.
Now, let me show you the boards for the Kaleidoscope. This is on extended dispatch, but the most important thing is you get a chance to actually order it because it sold out in the 3 o'clock show. We had some extended dispatch at the beginning of the show, which sold out in this show. We've now ordered more stock, so it will be dispatched to you shortly after the 23rd of January. You've got, obviously, that beautiful floral square as a die. You've then got this, which is your kaleidoscope with all those triangular sections and the corner decoration details as well. You get your stencils to work with it too, which of course you can emboss with. All good stencils emboss. And you've got the floral stencil as well. And
worth noting, our stencils are actually cut from a thicker mylar.
Oh, are they?
So not only will they emboss, they will give you more depth. When you use them with your pastes, there's more prominence to your paste too.
Actually, I can feel that they're deeper. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they're still flexible, they're still bendable, but they're the next grade up of mylar.
OK, so those are the 2 stencils, and you do get the positive and the negative as well in there, which is great. You've then got your floral dies. And that, remember, all one die. That's what Jamie tries to do. Rather than having lots of little fiddly dies that you sometimes lose and forget where they are, they stay all together. You've then got your kaleidoscope segments. This beautiful Cosmos floral panel is stunning. All of that together is $79.99. This is sold out twice today already. We've got more stock on order for you. It will be with you after the 23rd of January. J975 might be sooner, but that's worst case scenario, 23rd.
That's what we're aiming for. That's we've pulled out every stop we possibly can.
NFJ975, you can still get it. You'll get it, of course. You haven't even paid for the second payment. It's NFJ975. Yours will be with you on the 23rd or just shortly after. Happy New Year, Jamie.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year to all of you, and thank you for tuning in today. Thank you to HobbyMaker, as always, for having us.
Our pleasure. And you're back on the 9th.
I'm back with a sale show on the 9th.
Sale show?
A sale show. Ooh. It was only decided today. If you caught our Black Friday sale, think that, but think even bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to miss the 9th of January.
OK, so
don't want to miss that day.
That's only, what's less than 2 weeks away, isn't it? So make that in your diary, put that in your diary. I'll see you with Samantha Kay. Last show of the day for today, Tuesday, and it's going to be a good one. See you after this.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our last show of the day. Samantha's been here since this afternoon. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Welcome back. Now, Samantha is genius when it comes to MDF. The kits we've got for you in the show today, you've excelled yourself, I think. They look great.
They are repeats. So
are
people
they?
will have seen them
Okay.
before, yeah.
I haven't seen all of these.
But they're... have you not? I mean, yeah, but then
I don't do
guess
every
someone
show.
else... No. Yeah, they are repeats. Tried to kind of do a bit of a best of 2025. Well, I didn't really. It was my favourites of 2025.
Your favourites of 2025. And maybe your favourites as well. OK, now what we're going to do first of all is show you everything individually available. We have got a buy the show, which is the best value, so you can buy everything that's in the show in one purchase. We'll get to that at the end. These are some of the finished samples that the design team have been working on, and they look fantastic. Obviously, this is the Shadow box set first of all. Now, they do come as a blank canvas, basically. So what you've got here is all of that pre-cut MDF inside the tray,
Yeah,
the Shadow
do you want to
box.
get some bits out so we can show it?
If you want to, yeah.
So with the... That's all right. So what I won't do... Should I give you the bits to hold up?
OK, yeah.
Is that the easiest? Because I wasn't organised enough to stick it all on a board for you to make your life easy, Dave.
It's all right, don't worry. Oh, is it that way?
Yeah. They're the dangly bits on the moon.
Oh, yeah, of course they are.
Not the floaty bits. Well, they could be. I guess it's up to whoever's decorating.
You've got arrows. I mean,
So
all of this is pre-cut for you.
These stars
Yep.
pop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're in there like that. And then they've got a whole load of...
And loads of MDF
MDF stars. I don't know if they're...
Now, when we show you what you actually get, this is what it's been turned into. Actually, this is probably easier to see the picture, to be honest, to show you everything that you're going to be getting with it. And this is what's been created with it. Now, obviously, some of the finished samples don't use all of the bits. Some of them do, some of them don't. Or use bits
that other people have got from other kits or other pieces.
Yeah, but isn't that lovely? I mean, this is very, very ornamental, very beautiful. You don't have to do it in this colour. You don't have to use your metallic waxes or anything like that. If you don't want to, you can paint it with acrylic paint, whatever you choose. It's only $12.99.
Can I say as well? So, where on this one it's been decorated inside the box, but obviously, I mean, this has been decorated all the way around. It's fabulous. But you could instead do it on that, and then when you mount it, it's like a 3D piece that's come there. So. When I designed this wasn't necessarily for you to do it inside. Right. You could also do it on top.
OK.
So it's...
Choice is yours.
Yeah, choice is yours.
You know, it's a blank canvas. You can decorate it and paper it however you choose. That's the first item. £12.99 is your price. Highlights of 2025 in the last hour of the day today. These boxes, you get all three of them, and they all clip together. And I love the fact you've got the hinged lids. They're really cute.
That top one's really cute, isn't
it? They all are. And, you know, they could be trinket boxes, they could be jewellery boxes, they could be where you put your keys at the end of the day or whatever. And you get all of these extras.
Yep.
Is it everything that's...
No, that's for this one.
All right.
Yep.
You get all these cogs.
Do you want me to...
Have you got a picture, actually, Bruce? Yeah, it's best to show you the pictures. I can't pick it all up. So there we go. That's everything you're going to get. All the MDF to make the boxes and all the decorative cogs that you've got there as well. Absolutely superb value at £14.99 for all three of them. I don't know how you do these prices.
No, Dave, every time I say don't keep saying that, because if my husband watches, he'll say, I know, she can't do them prices. We don't eat. But it's just so that people get an idea of the size, like, you know, like that is made to just fit on there, or you could use, you know, that bit on there, or... But really, ultimately, the idea behind that was you're going to dress the boxes up. Brilliant. Something else,
and use these on a different
project. And use these on a different project.
£14.99 for all those extras as well. That is ACK026. ACK026. Your item numbers, they're not. Now,
I mean, I've got my glasses on that mean I can only see quite close, but the colour of it looks.
Moving along to the next one. Now this.
Oh, be careful, there's bits in there.
OK. This is your Mega Steampunk set. You get the box, or it could be a book, because it looks a little bit like a book shape. You're going to get a good price on this at $14.99, but you don't just get the box. You're going to get everything you can see there on that slide, and you've done the board for me as well.
I did get a board done for this one.
Thank you. Look at all the content you get. Is this grey board then?
So this is chipboard.
Chipboard, right.
But it's not chip... it's chipboard as the US know it, not chipboard as... Chipboard for us is like a wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's chipboard, yeah, because grey board is grey.
Ah, of course.
So, but the photo doesn't do this set any justice, and obviously inside your little box, there's loads of, like, little bricks. Mm-hmm. So the photo I find with this set doesn't do it any justice at all. It looks like a small selection of stuff, but when you see you know, and you're a tall guy, Dave, and seeing you hold that up, it shows you just how...
Yeah. And basically it's the negative of what's been cut out for the brickwork,
yeah? So it's not necessarily all of them. It might be more, might be less, but it is basically a handful of bricks.
$14.99 gets you all of that, and the box to decorate it with, of course, as well. And just look at some of the finished samples that are here. I mean, whether you're doing it grungy, distressed, or whatever, wow, look at that.
And both of them rice papers are on the show as well in a bit.
And we've got rice papers, as ever, with Samantha. So LFK032, what you put in the box is entirely up to you, but you get loads and loads and loads of embellishments to decorate it. LFK032. Now, next one is this, which is the steam bulb
set, yeah.
It's a light bulb. This is really cool, isn't it? Look at that. But this is what you get.
Yeah, should I hold the smaller pieces so you can show the plaque pieces first?
So there's the bulb itself. Then you get two plaques, a rectangular and a square, included too. Is that to mount the bulb onto?
You don't have to. You can if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Choice is, whoever buys it, the choice is theirs.
There's the chipboard. Again, the brickwork.
But they're quite nice sized pieces, the same as this piece. You know, it's a nice sized piece.
Great, isn't it? What's your favourite way of kind of colouring your projects? What do you like to use, paint or paint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Acrylic paint. You can mix it. Mind you, I like a spray as well. But then I like the fact that you can spray acrylic paint and make it look runny and drip, and I find it really versatile.
£13.99, and you get extra cogs.
Oh, that was lighter than I thought. I thought it was going to be glass. And it's plastic, so that's really, it's really light. And can I just...
That's what you got. All of that, a light bulb moment. There you go. At £13.99, Gemma in Derbyshire is already in on this. Remember, we do have a buy the show where you're going to get everything at a reduced price. We'll get to that as soon as we can. WIK061.
Can I just say, so again, this is one of the rice papers that will be on in a minute. But this piece that's here... This is why the kits have a mixture of chipboard and MDF. So
is chipboard's flexible?
Yeah, because if we took this, I cannot flex that around that.
No.
But this piece, which is that piece that's on there, obviously can be moulded to flex around it.
Right.
So that is a joy. For me, the preference is always MDF because it takes more punishment and it's just more sturdy, more rigid. However, there is a place for chipboard because of exactly that.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of people, especially now we've had Christmas as well, a lot of people have like empty bottles, empty jars that they want to decorate, and the chipboard elements for that are fantastic.
Because MDF don't bend, but chipboard does. OK, now, the next one we're moving on to is this one just here. Here come the details. Here we go. So this is called... This is called the key set, the steam key set. £16.99 is your price for this one.
That's a double-sided one. I don't know if you...
OK. Look at that. Again, these rice papers are in the show. Really beautiful, very three-dimensional. Where are you going to put them? Is it for the kitchen? Is it for the lounge? Is it for the craft room? Office, maybe, at work?
And again, I don't know if people want to see the size of the... Not necessarily the smaller pieces, but... That base might come off, it's not stuck on that way.
So you get the rectangular with the rounded corners. You also get the square with the right angle corners.
And stands, obviously.
Yeah, stands included, slots in the bottom.
And you've got a big key.
Yeah.
Teeny tiny bulb. And then these pieces are quite big. They're quite a nice piece, so they make a good focal point.
Wow. These must take you forever to laser cut out.
Things like this that are more intricate, they definitely do.
And these light bulbs at the moment are really fashionable. They're like the orange ones, aren't they? The old-fashioned ones that are now all the rage. All the bars and clubs have them.
Without showing them all, but there's a whole array, obviously people can see it in the picture, of the chipboard flowers, which you'll see on, for example, this, where these are the chipboard flowers used. So I don't know if... And this is actually from the... This is a brush thing, but this is also from the key set here as well.
Well, it's £16.99. You can really make it your own. You get all the elements that Samantha brings you, and then you just decorate it how you choose. And you've got at least 2, maybe even 3 projects there as well. AZK063. Talking of decorating, someone's messaged in a question from Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Not sure where you are, but she says, hi, guys. If I'm using acrylic markers to decorate my MDF, do I need to gesso it first? Thank you.
The answer is it depends on whose MDF you are using.
What about yours?
No,
you
don't need to, no. So with a not so good quality MDF, it will suck whatever you put into it in.
Yep.
And so you'll end up putting layers and layers and layers. So that's why people tend to gesso.
Right.
If you've got a good quality MDF, you
like
should be able to go straight on and it'll be good. The only thing to bear in mind, and I say it every single time, it's the same as if you were painting on white card or yellow card or cream card. The colour will come out different.
Yeah.
Because of your background colour. So if you paint a yellow onto a white card, it's going to look a lot brighter than if you paint it onto a cream card. And this is a buff background. So bear in mind your colours might look a bit duller. And I've demonstrated it before. The pencils on it, they're watercolours straight onto it. It's still bright.
If you want the colour of the acrylic paint to be true, then put a gesso down. If you're not bothered about it going a slightly darker colour, then just put it straight on.
But it won't suck it in the same way as a not so good quality MDF would.
On to the Steam Heart next. Wow. So Valentine's Day's what, 2 months away?
Oh, Dave, don't. Come
we spend our time here at HobbyMaker wishing the days away, wishing the months away. VYK079, the Steam Heart set is down by £3, and you get a lot, again, an awful lot for your money in this. You get 2 plaques, again, so these can be blank plaques that you can decorate however you choose. You get a smaller one with 2 holes drilled in the top, so that could be a sign that you could hang on the door. You get this larger one. Then you've got this one. Wow, detail in that.
Didn't pop all the bits out of that. That bugs me.
Then you got
I know
that
some
one.
people like popping the bits out.
It's really satisfying to do that. Again, your chipboard, which is flexible, so it can go onto circular or rounded surfaces. You get this one as well. Then you get a chain and a wing. That's chipboard. And the old-fashioned light bulb. All of that in there. And a set of cogs as well.
Yep. So the cogs in all the sets, there's 20 grams of cogs.
Right.
So the amount you get and the shapes you get will be random because it's just a handful that weigh up to 20 grams.
Okay, and again, we're using the rice papers to decorate a lot of this and acrylic paint, of course, as well.
And so that is, sorry, Dave, that is the frame bit that's on it. So this book was in the earlier show.
Yeah.
It was part of the Alice set in the earlier show. So it just shows that if you've bought stuff in the earlier show but you're planning on using your Alice pieces for something else, it'll all work. It'll all work together.
That's the thing. You get so much for your money. You probably will have lots left over when you finish your project. You won't put everything on one heart, I would have thought. So that price is $13.99. It's VYK079. Here, that picture shows you everything you're going to get in there. Where else do you get anything like that for $13.99? It's exceptional, really is. Then we've got the brush. Now, I've not seen this before. This is quite unusual. Now, what you've got here is basically a paintbrush. If somebody knows a decorator or whatever, or maybe you're in the middle of decorating.
Yeah, but I don't know if you remember well, you might not. There was quite a fad, and people still use it, but the old paintbrushes, when you'd use old paintbrush, you'd use that as your focal point in your mixed media project, and then you'd stick stuff around it, including like the longer, thinner sort of brushes. So they became quite used within mixed media as part of the project. So this, when I first did them, was my take on on that. If you haven't got an old paintbrush, you can kind of dress one up.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could actually do with a proper paintbrush, like a strip of paint, and then stick that at the bottom of it, so it looks like that.
But if you do know someone that's a painter or a decorator or that, then obviously that's a perfect little.
So you get 2 tags, 2 paintbrushes, again, loads of cogs. And a mixture of the chipboard and the MDF as well.
It's up on screen.
I think we've got a picture there. Yeah, we did have a picture there for it. There we go. Can we show it again? Here it comes. Thank you, Bruce. There it is. So that's what you're going to get for just £13.99. TUK 039 is your item number. And look at the finished sample here. Mags Woodcock has made this one. So you can paint it whatever colour you like. It could be a spring theme, could be a winter theme, doesn't make any difference. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, everything we've shown you, and also the rice papers and the ephemera that we'll get to in a minute, all of that is in the Buy the Show. Oh, it's just the kits in the Buy the Show, is it? Not the rice?
Not the rice paper. They're a separate bundle on their own, yeah.
My mistake. Okay,
but
so
there's
all
7 kits, I think, and they're all in the Buy the Show.
So the Buy the Show is basically everything we've shown you so far. The rice papers, the ephemera, they're separate. We'll get to that in a minute. But if you want to have all of them, and that's going to keep you busy for a long time, you get the lot for £95, and it's on 3-way split pay. So you save more by buying the I Want the Show, and it's on 3-way interest-free split pay. So you only have to pay today what does that work out to? £31.66. £31.66 today, and all of this will be dispatched from Samantha to you in the coming days. You should get it right at the beginning of the new year. And you can keep yourself occupied for so long with these. You'll have so much fun. Now, maybe this style isn't to your taste. You can make them bright if you want to. You can make them dark. You can add the metallic waxes if you choose to, your acrylic paints as well. It's £31.66 today, and then £31.66 this time next month, and the final payment in 2 months' time. That's the Buy the Show, though, OK? And we're getting busy for this as well. OK, now we've also got ephemera and rice papers in the show. So we're doing the ephemera first, yeah?
Yeah.
Age tags and mechanical flowers.
This one.
That one there. So you get these 2, yeah?
Yep, you feel free to take them out of the pack, Dave.
OK.
I don't mind if you rip the pack. I've heard apparently you rip the packaging.
I'm called Demolition Day. They call me Demolition Day.
I don't care if you damage it, it's fine.
I mean, you've got a lot in here. So here we go. So you get the beautiful...
I've heard stories.
Yeah, Nigel probably.
No, it wasn't.
Was it? Oh.
Your stories travel wide and far.
Do you know what? I think it's more important you see what's in it, to be fair. There we go.
I agree.
So you've got the little holes. You can put some baker's twine or some ribbon on it and something like that, and you can, of course, hang those from your projects as well. So you get that ephemera. And you've also got this ephemera in here. I'll take it out and you can put it back. There you go.
Oh, I'll just pop it on top rather than put it back.
All right.
Just so they don't get muddled.
All right. Here we go. So this is all...
Get out really cack-handedly as well,
Do I?
Not to insult you, Dave.
No, that's all right, none taken.
Oh, look, you've missed one as well.
You get a lot in there. There's a lot of ephemera in there. And again, they've all been distressed for you. You've got all the kind of distressed
Doesn't mean
effect.
you can't distress them more, though.
Exactly, yeah. You can never have too many tags.
More ink and more...
You get a lot, don't you, for your money? So those 2 packs of ephemera are £8.99, so basically £4.50 each.
Yeah,
there we go.
Which is... I think they're normally about £14 for the 2.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
So you're getting a really good price today, £8.99. That's one of the packs. Then the other pack, we've got...
Robo tags and flowers and flower girls.
So Robo tags and flowers is that one there.
Did you say Robo?
Is it Robo? Oh, boho. I misheard. I can't see the screens, you see. I can't.
Excellent. I'm going to have to do some Robo tags now.
Boho tags. I can't. The screens are so far away, I can't read them. So I thought you said Robo.
Really saying how good your eyes were.
Boho tags and flowers is that one, and this one is Flower Girl. There we go. Are these based on like rice papers you've done before?
So there are a couple of the Flower Girl rice papers in with the rice papers, yeah, and they match.
I won't take those out. You get the idea. And they're $8.99 for both of those. GDK 023. GDK 023. You write a number.
There's some examples of the Flower Girl ones where they've been used. These were some frames that we bought earlier in the year.
Beautiful, beautiful images. Lovely, lovely bright art as well. Really like that. $8.99 for those 2 packs of ephemera. Now, if you want all of those ephemera packs plus all of the rice papers we've got for you, I think we've got 12 in the show today, that's available as a bundle. So you'll get both or all 4 packs of the ephemera. You'll then get 12 of the rice papers. That is available for £66. It should be. Today, you can have the whole lot for £46. £46 for 12 sheets of rice paper and the 4 packs of the ephemera. Now, the rice papers always are popular here because obviously you can coat the MDF with the rice papers brilliantly. Now, we have got we have actually got a buy 3 offer, a pick and mix, buy 4 for £9.88. Yeah. So you can buy any 4 of your choice, 4 the same, 4 different, doesn't make any difference, for £9.88, or you can buy them individually or buy them as a set. So which one's this one?
So that's Cyber Clock.
Cyber Clock is this one. And rice paper, wafer thin but really strong.
I might put my hand on it because the aircon,
I know.
It's going to blow it
away.
On the floor otherwise.
And if you put water on it, you can tear it and get that feathered effect. But it goes on to MDF and decorates MDF brilliantly. And of course, this theme fits with the MDF a treat.
Yeah, and the thing is, with a rice paper that's got this much detail in it, they're perfect backgrounds. Yeah. So if you don't want to stamp or you haven't got stamps, if you're not sure how to stamp a background or stencil a background or whatever else, put one of these on, done. And the other thing I say is when you are struggling for creativity, pick a rice paper as your starting point, and then that's it. Pick everything else out of there. What elements will match with that rice paper? What colours have you got in paints or inks or whatever that will go with them rice papers? And then you get your colour palette as well.
Well, this one is called Cyberpunk, OK? So if you like the look of this one, Cyberpunk, make that one of your 4. If you're buying the whole thing with the ephemera, of course, you can get everything anyway. These 2 girls are called... Portraits. Again, the steampunk theme there with the glasses on the helmet, all that sort of thing. Lots of cogs and going on there as well. It's beautiful.
Someone look at you. You've got glitter on your face, Dave.
I know.
Hey, did someone glitter you earlier?
Craig. We did a glitter show, yeah. I'll have glitter on me probably for the next week.
Every time I see you, it's catching the light and you're sparkling.
It'll be turning up for days to come, I'm sure. Next one.
Wonderland.
Wonderland, OK. It's written down in front. Wonderland. My producer just said, how's she remembering all the names?
I could remember them without looking at this, but I have got it there for you in case you need it.
Georgina, our producer, thought, yeah, you're really clever. You can remember all the names.
I'll turn it over, shall I? Tea party.
A test.
Hang on, let
me have a
look.
So you get two images in one, basically, on that one. Tea party.
So 2, on most of them, they're all like 2 A5 images on an A4.
Yeah.
Obviously, as you can see with the toadstool woods, you could use the image as one entire one if you wanted, or you could section it down.
And I reckon one of these images would fit on the rectangular box, and you could have one on the back, one on the front, couldn't you, really?
Yeah. And I find that A5, I mean, I like to do the sheets in A4 because I think they're more affordable and more cost-effective for people, but I find A5 size is a better size for people working with. Not a lot of people do A4 stuff.
No, sure.
A5, they might do a project a bit bigger than A5, but like I said this morning, this is not this morning, I do this every time in my latest show, earlier today, it's easier to fill a bit of edge that's missing as opposed to your image is too big and you've lost half of it. You know, you don't see most of it because you've got to cut it all off.
Okay, so this one's called Toadstool Woods.
Yep.
Okay, next one.
Down the rabbit hole.
Down the rabbit hole.
I better check. Yeah, it is down.
Yeah, down the rabbit hole. That one. So inspired by Alice in Wonderland, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know if you did the Alice show.
I think I did.
Well,
I've done one of them.
Ago.
Yeah.
But it was more of a dark-themed Alice than
She's got two sides to her, hasn't she?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. There we go. This one's called
Cheshire Cat and Off With Her Head. In fact, this is the first time we've had the combination of these two. The Off With Her Head was with a different image this side last time and vice versa.
Okay.
So it's the first time the combination of the two have been together.
Then this is really striking, like this one.
So that's Train Schematics.
Train Schematics. Love that.
Or Schematics, as who was I working with earlier kept saying.
Geraldine.
Schematics, I think she was saying.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Next one.
And then we were trying to figure out who was right and who was wrong. And that's Bulb Schematics.
Lovely.
That is
Nearly there.
Flower Girl Fairy.
Flower Girl Fairy. And then?
And Flower or Material Flower Girls.
Material Flower Girls. So those are the 12. Now, if you go for the bundle that's got all 12 rice papers and all 4 sets of ephemera, that's what's on the screen now at £46. So that gives you a nice reduction on that one. If, though, you're thinking to yourself, I want to cherry pick 4 rice papers, you can choose any 4 for £9.88. And it could be 4 the same, 3 the same, 1 different, 4 different, doesn't matter. We've gone through them and they're all listed on the website right now. Here it comes. So NAK026 is your product code. They are £3.25 each normally, but if you buy 4, you can choose from the 12 and they're £9.88 for 4 of them, which is really good value for money. And for covering your MDF, but you can use them for other things, not just MDF.
Oh, I can use them for whatever. Like where I was saying about earlier, where people decorate their bottles and things like that, you can use it on that. Whatever you can apply glue to, you can put it on. There's a couple of just samples of some of the rice papers being used, Dave. I don't know if you want to...
OK, look at this. Look at these. Again, this is an MDF plaque, but covered with the rice papers and other ephemera and
And also in this one, so see with the white bits on it.
Yeah.
So she's highlighted bits, so she's used a white pen to do it. So
White
that's
gel
the other
pen.
thing as well. Yeah, just add to it if you want to add to it, but the rice paper is what carries the project.
And you don't have to use the whole sheet of rice paper. You can just take an element or 2 from it if you want to. Here again is the rectangular MDF plaque with all sorts of cog action going on there. And then
And that's
this
the rice paper as well, made into material.
rice paper.
I think apparently
Onto
it's
material.
a special glue that you put on with the... I think you've said...
It's on our website, yeah.
And then it makes it into a material, but it's fantastic.
Well, Janie Burnett
feels
Bleach
like-
does that. So, yes, she does that particular product. So have a little look on our website for that. Janie's Originals is her brand, and she does that product that transfers the actual rice paper onto fabric like that. So any 4 for £9.88 or just 1 for £3.25. Lots of you building your baskets right now. Remember, if you want the buy the show, that is everything with the exception of the rice papers and the ephemera. There are 7 kits and you can make all 7 projects. You'll have so much to keep you occupied through the winter months, into the spring, probably into the summer as well, because you've got 7 projects there, £95. We'll take a short break, back with more from Samantha and a demo after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity.
Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day for Tuesday. With you till 9 o'clock. Samantha Kay's here, the queen of MDF, basically, because that's what she is. We've got a lot of you coming through with the Buy the Show. And if you do buy the show, you're saving, I can confirm, you'll save £12.93 by buying all 7 projects. And I love knowing that I've got projects kind of lined up that I can crack on with.
The thing is, because all the sets have more than one base in them or more than one, like, it's 7 sets, but there's so many projects.
Can you make and sell? Are you allowed?
Yep, 100%. Yep.
Brilliant. That's good. So down from £107.93 to £95. It is on split pay as well. So even though you're going to get 7 collections delivered in one, 7 projects delivered in one parcel, you can split the cost interest-free over 3 payments if you want to. Now, you're going to be doing mainly from the key collection, is that right?
Yeah, there might be an odd few bits. I'm kind of winging it, Dave. But yeah, one of the rice papers and some of the key sets. Do you want me to start now? Or
Before you start, I've just been told we got a really nice message, so that's always nice to get. Sarah in Northampton, she says, Samantha, you are a very talented lady, and I've never tried rice papers or MDF kits, but seeing your amazing products makes me want to give it a try.
Oh, that's really nice.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really nice. And hopefully, because I know, like what you said earlier at the start of the show, I don't know how you do the prices, but that is part of the reason. So that if there is someone out there like that, because sometimes you try a medium and you don't get on with it. And if you've just spent a whole load of money on that, then so if you can get it at an affordable price, sometimes it's worth just trying, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's my hope. I was actually saying in the green room earlier, you know, still some of my favourite things are when people come up and say, oh, I'd never done mixed media, I'd done a make and take at whatever show, and I've never looked back. I absolutely love it now. It's, 6 years down the line and I've not stopped doing mixed media. That to me is... Yeah. You can't... Yeah.
Well, it's New Year. New year, new craft. Try something different.
Craft.
Try something new. Rice papers are fantastic. You're absolutely going to love them if you start to use them. And we're going to show you how to use them in the show, I think, aren't we?
Oh, can I swap my glasses, Dave? I've just realised the reason I can see the screen so
Borrow
well...
mine if you want.
I can't normally see the TV screens, and I'm thinking I can see the TV screens. It's because I haven't changed into my close glasses.
I wish I could see the TV screen.
Because now I'm looking at this and thinking, well, I can't see this that I'm doing. Sorry. So let me... Right, so... Shall we start? Oh, come on, I only had you off a couple of hours. Oh, that sounds wrong. The lid should be loose, and it wasn't. My brush is still wet from earlier.
We have Mod Podge on our website, and there are lots of different types of Mod Podge. But this is the adhesive. This is
the gloss one.
Right.
However, if you're just using it for the back bit, it doesn't really matter. But I use it because I use it on the back like this, and then use it on the front.
Yeah.
And I like that sheen, but then
sandwich.
I don't know why I've had this Mod Podge for years, Dave, and if I'd now with the projects that I like doing, I'd be honest with you, I'd rather go for a matte version.
Okay.
Because I don't like shininess on projects. Which side shall I use, Dave?
I don't know, the one on the left.
One on the left, so I nearly put the right one down.
You make the MDF plaques perfect for the A5 size of the images that are on the
well, there's normally a bit of go. So I've left the tabs. I don't know if I'm on the screen. So I've left the tabs at the bottom, and that's the same as if you paint. I've gone a bit wonky there, so it's off, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to edge it. I've left the tabs, and that would be the same if you paint it, because obviously when you slot it in, you don't want it to be any thicker than it already is because it's made to fit. However, if you put something there, paint over it, whatever, and you realise it now won't fit in your slot, just a little bit of sandpaper to take it back.
So this is from the key collection, the Steam Key set. Obviously, it doesn't include the rice papers. They're available in a buy 4 for $9.88, or you can buy the whole lot with the ephemera, and that was proving popular a few minutes ago.
Right, I'm going to do this, but I've probably ripped the rice paper on the other side because you should let it dry first. Oh, yeah, look, I have. Dave!
Samantha.
So.
You get away with it.
Well, I'll cover the edge, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm gonna end up really tearing that. So, really, what you should do is let it dry, then cut it, or let it dry and then sand it off. For the purpose of speed, I'm doing it like that. I'll sand them bits in a minute when it's a bit drier.
Okay.
Now, the only reason I've cut it sooner rather than later is because I need to know how big the board is to know where I'm putting my pieces. So if I've still got my bit of paper on there and then I'm positioning it all there and making it all look nice, and then I realise when I go to cut that off, oh, actually I'm overhanging the board.
How do you come up with these shapes and these combinations of wings and lots?
Sometimes it just comes to me. Sometimes they're designs, like commercial designs that I've used, but then I tweak them to make them my own. Sometimes they're designs that I have that I decide to merge a couple together. Sometimes I'm doing something and you're inspired by something, and I think, oh, I want... Like a lot of the times for this sort of thing, like I'd have the keyhole and I'd have all my cogs on my screen, and I'd have the light bulbs on my screen, and then I will start overlaying them.
You do it on the computer, do you?
Yeah, I will start overlaying them to see what works, and then when I'm happy, moving them around until I'm happy with how it works. And that still might be, it might look good, and then when I cut it, it's not quite as good because it looks too chunky, or it looks too, I don't like it to look... I don't know if it's the right word, but when it looks chunky, it looks kiddish to me.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? I like them to look detailed.
Oh, there's so much detail in them.
Yeah,
Incredible.
it's just... And so sometimes then it might be a bit of tweaking, thinning out some of the lines, thickening up the lines. It might be... So it literally is playing. That is it. It normally stems from a... Yeah, so I'll get whatever designs I've got and I'll have them on the thing, or I might think, actually, it needs something that's got a slightly rounder or squarer shape on there, and then I'll either design that bit, or I'll go and have a look through my designs and see what I've got that will fit in with it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Right, so normally, obviously this is wet, normally I will let this dry, paint over it with, or go over it with this, and that will give me a seal on top.
Okay.
And the reason I do a seal on top is, one, because it protects it because it is paper, and two, if I'm putting something on top that's going to get painty or get wax on it or get whatever else, and I don't necessarily want the thing, when you've got a coating over it, you can then just get like a wet cloth or something and just take it off. Now, obviously, if I get that on that and I take a wet cloth to it, it's going to either do nothing or ruin it, but it's certainly not going to clean it off.
So if you put the Mod Podge on the top of that rice paper, that would give it a shine and a protection.
A protection. Or if you've got a matte one, then it wouldn't give it a shine. But yes, it would give it a protection. But more importantly, when you're getting messy on top, it gives you that chance to wipe it back or wipe it off if you're not happy with what you've done.
Good.
If I'm not happy with what I've done, I've sprayed saying on there, I'm not quite happy, I can't take that off paper. So, because paper, by the nature of it, will absorb it straight away. So it's just giving yourself that working time as well.
Now, lots of you are going for the rice paper and ephemera bundle. Lots of you are ordering that right now, £46. And the rice papers, you're selecting which 4 you want, and you can go for 8 if you want to, or you go for 4, or you can go for 1, but the best value is to go for 4 for £9.88. And they can be 4 the same or 4 different, doesn't make any difference at all. Just go with your favourite images.
Right, so I think I'm going to figure out, so maybe that round that bit, to see where this sits. So it's just playing with it to see. So I just want to give this some height, basically. Okay. Let's move that over there a bit, which means I want to move that one a bit.
What do people use these for, do you think? Do they put them on windowsills?
I think some people gift them, some people sell them, some people just make them. I mean, some people just make them and have a cupboard full of stuff that they've made and don't really know what to do with. Some people, I've got a friend, when she makes stuff, you know, there's certain bits that she makes that they're up round her house, you know? It's just, I think everyone's different.
Yeah.
But then I think part of the fun is the creating, isn't it?
I think so. And there's a gentleman, I think, lives near the studios here, because I see him quite often walking to the supermarket and stuff like that. And he wears the top hat, and he's got the
like the steampunk
stuff. The whole steampunk thing going on. It's very impressive.
Right, so, actually, I don't know if I should Mod Podge that. So I'm just getting my layout, roughly, where I want it for now, with bits from the set. I am going to Mod Podge it. I don't know if you want to go over anything while I Mod Podge it, rather than just watching me Mod Podge over the top.
OK, well, rice papers, I'll remind you of the rice papers quickly.
Sorry, Dave, I didn't mean to throw that in there. It's just like, oh, my brush is dirty and I've just put in my Mod Podge. Oh, no.
Remember, the ephemera, you're going to get...
Oh, no, I've poured my glue into my...
You're going to get 4 packs of ephemera.
Oh, no.
4 packs of ephemera, and you're going to get all 12 rice papers. It's all right. I'll show you the rice papers again quickly. You get 12 of them, all of them. That's how they will come packaged, by the way. And they are lovely. Actually, at a glance, you can see. They're all listed on the front there, so I can tell you. Right, this one is, if I can find it...
Cyberclock.
Cyberclock, thank you very much. Cyberclock, matte one. This one is your portraits, 2 ladies. And again, A5 images, but you get 2 of them on the A4 sheet. Then this one is your Wonderland. Georgina's not saying she's impressed, I'm remembering, because I'm reading it off the...
Tea Party.
This one's Tea Party. Yeah, secret's out. You've got Toadstool Woods. You can buy the same if you want to. If you want 2 and 2, or 4 of one, or 3 of one, and 1 of another, it's entirely up to you, or 4 completely different. This one is your Down the Rabbit Hole. Then Off with a Head and Cheshire Cat. Then this is the one that we're using, I think, in
schematics. No, we're using the bulb schematics. Your next one. That's train schematics.
OK. And then the next one's the bulb schematics, which is this one, which you are using. That's that one there. And then the last couple, you've got this one, which is Power Girls Fairy.
Power Girls?
Is it Power Girls? Flower Girls. Flower Girls.
Flower Girls. We've got Robo-Tags and Power Girls.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
A new sitcom.
Then the material Flower Girls are there. There you go.
That's excellent.
Brilliant. £3.25 each, or any 4 for £9.88. Oh, God. It's not making you laugh.
That is excellent. So the reason I relented and decided to go on top is because I know I'm going to get a bit messy, and I'm worried that it'll clump kind of thing if I don't give myself the ability to move it.
OK.
It's not just that it gives you the ability to lift it if you need to, it's the fact that it also... It's more movable. You know, you think on a matte surface, and I don't mean like a shining, like a matte, like a glue mat, like a matte like paper,
right,
compared to a shiny glue, it's going to move far easier on a glue.
Yep.
So, like on a shiny surface. But I would 100% recommend you adhere your rice paper, let it dry, then cut it so you don't end up doing what I've done. And then when you put this on, it's not as much risk. The problem is, when I'm now putting more wet on top of something that's wet underneath, I'm asking for it to tear.
Yeah.
I'm asking for it to catch. I said it earlier, I haven't done it yet, but I think I put the glue on a bit thick there. But you can see instantly, like, because it's covered, it's kind of lifted the image, but you can see that shine to it because this is a gloss one. I think it's a bit thicker up there, Dave.
I tell you what, Mod Podge is a genius product. There are so many different finishes for it, for indoors, outdoors. There's fabric products, I think, as well, they do. If you go to our website and just search for Mod Podge, you should find it. We've got some here. This is what we have in stock. So there we go. Look, all those different Mod Podges. You've got Mod Podge paper,
Don't some, and you can correct me, you might know the answer to this, don't some Mod Podges you have to put on and then you have to put another one on that activates it, or does...
For crackle?
I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily crackle.
Yeah.
But there was one many years ago that whenever I painted it on something, it remained sticky. And someone said to me, it's yes, because you've got to put X on after it. And I can't remember what it was.
I definitely know, but with crackle paints, yeah, it's like a crackle. Definitely.
So
this is acrylic paint, yeah?
So this is actually black gesso.
Okay.
And that's just because I haven't got my black acrylic with me. And I'm a cheapskate, and black gesso will go on everything, whereas acrylic won't. But then this is a really nice black gesso, so it does give it a nice coating, and I do like the matte look. But just whatever you've got, really. So I was going to paint the pieces on there, but I like the background. So I'm already losing part of the background by putting this stuff on it. And that's the difficulty when you get a really nice rice paper is, and on some of the stuff, especially like on the stuff this morning, the nice thing is you can just use them as standalone focal pieces because they are so nice. But it does mean that if you want to use them as a background, it's a bit, I don't want to cover them up.
I mean, the rice papers you can use on all sorts. You could do, put them on furniture, use
well,
them on trays.
one of them this morning, Bea had it was the Queen of Hearts rice paper.
Yeah.
She'd literally just framed it.
Right.
And it looked really cool.
Why
in
not?
a black
They work
frame.
so hard.
Yeah, and it looked really cool. So, especially for an Alice fan.
Yeah.
So, so I'm already covering that by putting stuff on it. I don't want to then also get the black on it and then work my way out from that. So I'm going to paint this stuff separate.
Now, the Buy the Show is on the screen at the moment. That's all 7 projects. We've got all 7 of them lined up here. Now, not all the elements are put on all the projects or sets.
Because there could be as many projects as you want out of them.
Well, that's true, because you've got loads and loads and loads of accessories. So, you've got the trays, you've got the books, you've got the light bulb, you've got the hearts as well. But all the accessories that come with it, you can probably do a couple of dozen projects
easily,
with them.
Yeah, I would have said so.
Because there's so much you get in each one.
There's normally always a few base pieces, like main pieces, and then lots of elements.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean they have to be using them sets. And certainly, if you're buying the Buy All Show, you can mix and match them to your heart's content.
Absolutely.
Even if you bought any sets this morning, they will mix and match. Because the Alice, which is a more Alice-themed show this morning, because the Alice is like more a dark Alice than a pretty and colourful Alice, it means that it will lend itself better to more steampunky stuff as well, or mechanical stuff. So, it'd be quite easy to dress them up with this as well.
And stuff that Samantha's using to paint, like gesso and all that, that's on the website as well. You'll find that. Mod Podge is there too. All the acrylic paints, we've got loads of those. So any finishes that you're after. Things like, your waxes, your metallic waxes and things along those lines.
I'm going to use a wax in a second as well. Right, so...
Gilding wax. Making it black really makes it pop off that paper, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But it also lends itself well to the paper because of the black, diagrams.
Yeah.
Right. I wouldn't normally use hot glue, right? I wouldn't recommend using hot glue. Like, use a soft gel, a heavy body gel, a normal glue. Hot glue can go a bit brittle over time, and then if you've made a lovely project and bits start popping off or giving up the ghost. But for the ease of TV, all the other ones will continue to move.
So just an ordinary PVA glue would be all right?
Yeah. Good PVA. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's like soft gels or heavy body gels because they can give you more. They can give you lift on their own, let alone.
Well, like Pinfire glue gel.
I don't know. I've never used that.
Okay.
But you can get. It's like a yeah, it's just quite thick. Anyway, if you look up heavy body or soft gel, but like if I put that on there, if I put a PVA glue on that, that's only going to sit flat on there. If I put a heavy body gel or something on there, then I could potentially have that raised on its own without anything underneath it, because the gel will hold it up itself. So that would be my preference.
We sell pin flare glue gel here. That would be fine. You could use it for that.
Is it quite thick?
Yes.
So it would create its own body as such.
Yes.
Yeah, then that would lend itself really well for it. And that's what it's about. It's just about giving itself its own body. I mean, at the moment, I'm not doing anything other than putting it on flat, but just in your arsenal, that's a good thing to have if you're doing mixed media stuff.
But have a little play with it, before you actually stick it down.
Yeah, well, you saw I'd positioned it to see. And what a lot of people do is once they've positioned it, once they're happy with the positioning, they'll take a photo. Take a photo, and then you know where it's going to go back afterwards.
Absolutely.
So I'm just raising them bits. So let's... Oh, I don't know where it's going to go on here. Let's see if that catches it. I'm going to catch that.
You can also, of course, take pictures and put them into your journals and that sort of thing, of things that you've created. If you're making to sell or gifting or whatever, and you forget what you've done, just take photographs, put them in journals, keep them as records.
How long have we got? A little bit of time.
About 5 minutes.
Right, I'm going to do another boring. Let's paint some more cogs, because I should have painted more because I need more.
Now, we've got lots of metallic waxes on the show as well, or not on the show, but on the website. Gilding wax, for example, is brilliant on MDF, but especially if you've painted it black, that really makes it kind of pop and shine.
Which will be what I do in a second, Dave.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
OK. I must have known.
I think you did. Right.
Remember, we're live tomorrow on New Year's Eve, only until 8 o'clock, though. We're going off an hour earlier so that the crew can go and celebrate New Year. I'll be with you at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, then Hayley takes over at 5. And we're here New Year's Day. I'll see you in the evening.
Are you live on New Year's Day?
Yeah.
All day?
All day. 1 till 9. We were live on Christmas Day.
Yeah, I spoke to someone earlier and they said you were live on Christmas Day.
Every year.
That's mad.
There's not a day we're not live. Sometimes we have slightly shorter days on bank holidays and stuff like that, but very rarely, to be fair.
Right, so let's just find homes for these pieces. So let's do that there. And then, where should we put this?
Decisions.
Yeah, and that's part of the joy of...
It's nice having a dimension, isn't it? It's not just
I love
all about...
something with dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, that's what it's all about, really, to be honest with you. Do I want something else there? I also don't want to overcook it. Something a bit behind there, Dave, do you think? And again, trying to slide something under when it's got hot glue on isn't the easiest because it wants to grab straight away. Right, so... what should we go for, Dave? Let's go for... Should we go for... I have got a patina one here.
OK. So that's acrylic paint, yeah?
No, this is a wax.
Oh,
this is a matte wax, yeah.
OK.
So much the same as this is, but that's like a harder wax that you'd run, and then I've got a wax that's like this, but softer than this, but not as soft as that.
Right.
So it's just... But it is a wax.
Well, that stands out against the black, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Great colour.
And it's just lightly putting it on and...
It kind of gives it like a rusty, coppery sort of effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, so... How long have I got, Dave? I've still got...
Got about 3 minutes.
Oh, that's cool. No, because I want to get a bit of another colour on. I can always go back to this colour after. But just to show it being toned down. Oh, bit heavy-handed, Sam.
It's all right.
Just rub it in.
It really brings the shape of it to life, doesn't it, when you add that turquoise?
And then, so this one's like a brass colour.
couple of minutes left on the show, and then we're off until tomorrow, back at 1 p.m.
But the second you start rubbing in a wax, like you could see all these shapes anyway, but all of a sudden, like the spokes have more definition and everything. And if you've got layers in there, you know, the layers, I think, just add the dimension.
Should we have a little look ahead to what's on tomorrow as well? We're nearly out of time.
Right, that's it. We'll call it quits there.
OK, we've got the Brother Special tomorrow. The Brother Scan and Cut. Carla is here. A deal. I don't know what the deal is, but I've been told it's epic. It's ridiculous. So don't miss that 1 o'clock if you're in the market for that. All and Created 2, Stamps Away with Ali at 3 and Spellbinders at 4. I'll see you for those. And then at 5, All and Create, Brother and Spellbinders at 7. And we go off an hour earlier, like I said to you, because it's New Year's Eve and we're letting the crew go off and celebrate because we're good like that. I don't know if anybody is going to celebrate.
And then obviously I would neaten the edges up.
Yeah.
I would edge it with some wax as well to bring it in, but basically I've stood it in its stand. And you imagine the edges neatened, but with some wax on. It looks quite all right, and it doesn't take much effort, did it?
I mean, the fact that you've got the turquoise and the gold, that lifts the whole thing, because before it was quite dark and you couldn't really see the shapes, but that makes the shapes pop.
Definitely. And you can add more, you can take, you know, you can, if you're not happy, the joy of MDF, if you're not happy with it, paint back over it, start again.
Okay.
Take that.
Now, all of the individual items in the show are available. You can buy them individually. We've got a Buy the Show where you can get all 7 items in one purchase, and that saves you about £12. We've also got, of course, the rice papers where you can choose any 4 for £9.88, and you can get the ephemera and all 12 rice papers for £46. And you can shop after the show and watch the earlier show back. What time was that? Was that 4 o'clock?
4, yeah.
4 o'clock, and you can watch this show back if you've just switched on as well. And you can shop to your heart's content for as long as you wish. And Samantha will get them out to you relatively quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Beginning of the new year, start a new year and a new craft.
Yeah, as long as the posties are collected. I think the only day they're not collecting is tomorrow and New Year's Day.
Right, OK. Yep. So it should be on the way shortly after that. Yep. Thank you for your company tonight. Really enjoyed it. Samantha, great to see you.
It was really good to see you, Dave. And I'll see you March or April time.
Oh, you're not back till then?
No, time off. No, hubby's, lots of different reasons, but the main one being hubby's working away, so I can't.
OK. All right.
I can't come in and leave child and animals.
See you in third of a year then?
Yeah.
OK.
Oh, God, Dave, you with wishing the years away.
I know. I'll see you tomorrow, though, at 1 o'clock. Have a nice night. Thanks for watching HobbyMaker.
Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you...
You got it in the word makeup, but so really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, welcome to HobbyMaker. Obviously, very close to the new year now. Yeah. So, our final show before, obviously, 2026 now as well. And we've got a lovely, lovely day lined up for you. We're kicking off with Carnation Crafts. We have put everything onto the website, all bits that you haven't seen here before at HobbyMaker. But the brilliant thing is, they're all going automatically straight into sale. So we're going to these exceptional prices on everything as well. So if you'd like to shop ahead, then do, is what I would say. We're then back at 2 p.m. with Craig from Hunky Dory. If you've seen any of the Hunky Dory sales shows at the minute, you'd know how busy and how popular they are as well. So brilliant prices. That, again, we've popped straight onto pre-order for you, so you can shop ahead on that. We've then got Jamie with us. So Jamie Rogers Crafts is here. We've got the best of 2025 with Jamie. We've got some bits back in stock as well that had completely sold out. All of that, once again, I'm going to put there onto pre-order so that you can, again, shop ahead. And when it has gone, it has gone. There isn't any additional stock to be able to add to any of those bits. 4 o'clock, Samantha Kay is joining us. She's back with some amazing MDF projects, so very excited to share there. We've got ephemera, we've got rice papers as well, which is going to be absolutely super, all kind of Alice themed. Back to Laura at 5 o'clock with Carnation Crafts, continuing these amazing deals. 6 o'clock with Hunky Dory, 7 o'clock back to Jamie, and then back to Samantha at 8 o'clock as well. So do stay with us, of course, all the way until 9 o'clock. Now, be quick is my only thing that I would say, because all we're seeing at the moment is, you know, things just selling out across all brands, kind of left, right and centre, because it's the most incredible time to kind of get bits at superb prices. Now, really excited to be able to share things that we've never obviously shared before with you guys at home. But also, even the prices on Carnation Crafts website are not as low as the prices that we are about to do here today. So I'm imagining this is a one-off chance. Be quick is what I would say, because I can't imagine any of these prices coming back to you at any other future point. So get them, of course, while you can. Now, we're going to start with your Enjoy Your Day. And I think this is one of the most... So something you're going to use the most, you know, in a year.
It's an essential, isn't it? Absolute essential. And it is a big die that you get in. And obviously you've got everything in there to cover. I think a lot of us do make and sell. And even if we don't make and sell, we make ours for like those special occasions or special birthdays or scrapbooking. This could be your memory books, anything like that you can use, or even if you're just doing gift giving, you can use them as well. But yeah, look
at some samples. And I think for me as well, it's the size of the dates. You know, it's the font that we've got as well that we can actually see just there.
Yeah, and you can just make them exactly how you want them to be. They can be for birthdays. You can be using them for so many different occasions. Like we said, it could be your memory books, or they could be like special cards that you're doing that you've got on there, or like that one. You know, they could just be special dates, special birthdays, anything at all that you could be using these for. But yeah, the size on the font as well, I think is really lovely.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one that you're just going to keep out, that you're going to use over and over again.
Absolutely. And I love that it'll work, of course, with all your Carnation Crafts that you've already got. But also think about every other brand that you've bought from here, because this is one of those that is going to just cross over with everything. Right, we've got to get the price down, because quarter of the stock's gone before we even actually jumped in and came to this. So well done for pre-ordering.
And can I say as well, because I thought this was going to be a busy show, and I've already checked yesterday, and when this stock has gone, it's gone. So there's going to be no extended in the later show.
Right.
There is no more.
Okay. Well, we'll see if you have a later show then. But yeah, honestly, you've got to be quick with this. I mean, look at that. And when you look at the board, obviously, we can see just here, I think it's seeing that you have, of course, got every single one of those months. I love you've got the shadow effect, of course, on the wall as well.
Yeah, so you've got all the mats. So if you want to bring them to the front of your project, if you're putting them on a card, you've got that option. I love these little labels, because even if you think of your stamps, your sentiments, things like that, you can be bringing these in as well. So you could put like happy birthday, and you've got the birthday date or anything like that. You've got enjoy your day there as well, but then obviously you've also got...
You don't expect both of them, do you, for that price?
All of them as well. So, you know, all of those special birthdays. And I find as well, when you go to a shop to find a card, you know, they only have certain numbers.
Yeah. You have
so
50th, 40th, 30th,
yeah, and that's
you don't have the others, do you?
No, so you're not going to find like a 25th or a 26th.
No.
Or even a 19th, because that's not one of the bigger birthdays.
No, exactly.
So you can make these now ready to go. You've got your circle label as well, so you can pop them in. But I mean, even just on gift bags, things like that as well. But think of your memory books, your scrapbooking. Even like if you make shadow box, or if you do any like MDF things, anything at all, these are just so usable.
And when would you ever expect to get 100 dies for £44.99?
That
is where we are today. Right, we are now over allocated on this. We're actually into single figure availability that is left with it. So if you do want it, it's going to be the fastest person, of course, to be able to confirm on it. Michael, Tracy, Sally, we've got Charmaine and Michelle, we've got Crafter and Angus, we've got Susie, Louise, lots of you coming through and joining us. But as I say, we've only got, I think, the final 7 chances now available for you to be able to get it. And it's one of them that do not miss out on, because, you know, and again, as I say, you can go and have a look at Carnation's website, because these are deals here for today to be able to get them. It's been a very special show that's been put together. We have good allocation, but once it's gone, it has, of course, gone. And these are not prices that Carnation should be doing. So, you know, it's lovely when we have the odd day like that, isn't it?
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, we can do it. That's fine. Right, there's 2 left, that is all. So that is about to sell out. 2 final chances, so well done if you do manage to get it. Let's come across to the next one. So we've got Seated in Serenity that we can see here. Oh, wow. I mean... Look at that, the detail, again, the amount you're getting.
Yeah, and this one, you're kind of getting a 2 for 1, because when we actually launched the Rustic Rocket Card Shape, we included the rest up in there. So you are getting the 2 as a set.
Even better, okay.
Now, this is the most stunning die. So if I come straight to the board, I'm going to show you, okay, so you've got that almost like that nest design, okay? Now, this, you can use it as a rocker. You've got masking layers on the outside, and you've got masking layers on the inside. So you can make this into like an aperture. You could use this and make it into a wreath. You could use this and make it into like an Easter card. Put a rabbit in there, make it more Easter themed. You could put Christmas flowers around this. This just on its own, so many uses, okay?
Incredible.
But then you're also going to get the peaceful perch. So you've got rest up, you've got that lovely scroll with the nest. Now you can add this in as well, use that on its own.
Yeah, of course
you've got the scroll stamp on that, you've got the sentiment that you're going to use again. But
all them flowers come as well.
You get all of the flowers as well. Now this part here fits perfectly across the nest. So that will just fit perfectly there, and then your card is complete. This fits on top, that fits on top of there. You've got all of your decoupage to build this up. But what I love about these, the decoupage pieces are so big in their own right. You use them completely on their own. So you could make a full wreath with this.
Yes, of course you can.
Print this out in the mirrored vignette, flip it, you've got a complete wreath there straight away, and all you've done is 2 die cuts, but you get so much in here, and they are just absolutely stunning.
That's amazing, isn't it? And again, at the lowest price, $49.99 for you to be able to get this, and it's on a split pay, so you can actually take it home if you want to at £24.99 to be able to jump in and get this. And obviously, when you saw the quality on those boards, do remember, if you haven't shopped with Carnation before, all you need to do is go to Carnation's website and you can print them vignettes.